Yeah, it's especially the recube questions. The initial cubes, you can make some adjustments, even some basic guesswork and not be too far off. But the recubes can be violent.
Violent.
Yes,
I love that word.
I think the players are settling in. Are we about to start, or what's going on? Yeah.
So, Wilcox, it's surprising that you're here. You have so much live action where you live in Costa Rica. Why would you even bother to come here for more action?
Yeah.
You got a big game there, don't you? You have a chouette with 20, 30 players in Costa Rica?
Many toucans and, and a few monkeys. And
this is your only real tournament a year, isn't it?
Yeah, recently. When I retire, I plan to get on board with Cyprus and Istanbul and Japan, and there are many great tournaments I haven't been to yet.
So when are you going to retire? I need to know when to get out of backgammon.
Yeah, it should be 2 years from now.
2 years from now? All right, yeah, I quit. 2 years. I'm going to dedicate myself to commentary and stop playing in any tournaments, because when Wilcox comes back, everybody's equity is going to drop enormously.
I'm just trying to be the best at my age. That's all I'm trying to do.
You already are, unquestionably. Here's a guy who was the #1 giant many years ago, stayed out of the game, came back, and in no time at all is easily in the top 5 in the world.
Okay.
Everybody's choice of the top 5 players includes Wilcox. You have my admiration, and you've been such a friend to me. I mean, in our conversations, in our texts, you really provided such great insights. And on my Facebook page, I post these problems all the time. I've got 5,000 backgammon people on my Facebook page. Wilcox gives us full explanation as to the logic and reasoning behind things. It's just the great insights that you're sharing all the time. I really appreciate that. I want to thank you publicly for that.
Well, thank you. I'm very eloquent on some wrong answers too. So.
Who was it that said today I'm going to give a very long speech because I didn't have time to prepare a short one? I think that was Woodrow Wilson.
So we've got the ad here for the new Backgammon Galaxy version. It's just been launched on the domain name BackgammonGalaxy.com. We have a new web version and a unified server on mobile and web. So if you haven't already downloaded for mobile or went to visit the website, please do so. It's brand new. We just launched a bunch of new features. There was a little bit of controversy on Facebook. Some of the fans of the old version, which is understandable. But I think that after they give it a chance and try the new version, they will see that it's actually really, really cool, this new version, with all the new board colors, and you got money game format and all that stuff. I think the players are about to settle in. I'm really looking forward to showing the viewers the board we're using here for the final, because it's a new board. Nobody's ever seen it before. And so we're going to see some reactions there in the chat, I think. But I'm not really sure what we're waiting for now. I don't know if you have any signals from the room, or maybe they're getting some coffee or whatever. But I think we are about to start.
Well, it just raises the tension, raises the excitement.
Exactly.
So you may have heard Rory talk about the tournament staff. There are 16 people on the staff. It is not an easy organization to just throw an event like this, but having Arda, who's certainly the premier backgammon master that goes around the world running tournaments, and he does it for a living. He's a professional, and the Galaxy team, they're professional. They weren't just thrown together for this tournament. The Galaxy team is together running the Galaxy company, which is quite an enterprise these days with the website and the store and all the things they're doing. Yeah. But if you go to the store, and I'm going to give you the plug real quick, there's a new book out. Tell me about that, Mark.
There's a new book called Backgammon Masterclass, written by myself and the only Super Grandmaster in the world, Mochi. So if you haven't already bought it, here we go. Look at this. This is.
Oh, look at that board. That is very cool.
Wow.
It's fluorescent.
This is called the Quantum Board, and it's a version of the Void board. And it's a special color combination that you can only find in the mobile app so far. It's not for sale yet, but it will be shortly. And it's inspired by the digital boards in the new Backgammon Galaxy app. And this one is a legendary board, and it's called the Quantum.
And if you buy this and you get tired of this board, in 2 seconds you could change the surface and make it into another board.
Close?
Yes.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Okay.
We will speak up. Here we go.
Well, that's the way we want.
That's the first roll. Here we go. Frank is winning the first roll, a 5-1.
2-1 response. I think 24-21 is probably the right play here.
Interesting. So why not this one, Will? Why not the split?
I think I just remember the answer.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't give you the reason, but I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
Yes, I guess it's because of the double coverage down here.
Yeah, too many indirects and
Yeah. But just remembering that's a pretty good tool. Then you don't have to think.
well, yeah, especially in the first two rolls or so.
That's a small mistake here from Frank. He's playing it very aggressively, but maybe we have a playing style preference for Frank, or maybe it was just a little bit confusing to him, not exactly knowing what the best play was.
Yeah.
Double five. This is a tough one. Okay, so he hits loose with one. I guess if you hit, you gotta make the ace point, right?
Yeah, that's usually the idea. It certainly is a lot prettier to make the 3-point, but
Wilcox, you wouldn't have done that 30 years ago, would you? Make the ace point?
I made the ace point a little more than people did back then, and I used to, basically say,
Wow.
what an idiot I am.
Yeah, what an idiot who kept winning.
You're trying to get more action by
Yeah, we see
acting like you don't know what
Frank
you're
committing an error here. His PRs jumps up to 7. No big deal yet. It wasn't a blunder, but he was supposed to just simply make the ace point.
Yeah. But he's played pure in a couple of consecutive rolls here.
It's the crowd that wants to be able to hear you. Okay?
Well, as long as they can hear me, is there a problem? I mean, we don't need to.
This is actually a difficult move here for Mario. He has 3 good plays.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make the golden point, or you could hit coming in with the ace. And if you do that, it seems that the best 5 is to simply double hit.
It's an interesting play. I think I would have blundered here. What do you think you would have done?
I hope I could have found the double hit, because we've got this blot over here. That's a lot of blots for
Yeah.
Frank, so that kind of gives value to the double hit.
Oh, absolutely.
But I mean,
without that,
I would say there's probably a good likelihood I would have just made the 20 point.
yeah, I think I would have blundered. So now we've got an ace point make. We could have had competing ace points by roll 4, which is rare.
Well, if you read Mochi's in your new book, this is blitz versus blitz type positions, not priming really yet.
I think the way it usually goes is that one player is playing more for the race and more for the blitz, and in this case it would be Mario, and Frank is playing more for the priming game plan here. He's made the 3-point, yes, but he can still make a good prime position.
Uh-huh.
And he's way behind in the race, so he's kind of has to block the enemy, right? Otherwise, Mario is just going to race and be in a good spot. That's pretty good.
I'm learning just how much of this game is about strategy, not just moving the checkers around.
I wonder who's a favorite here.
This is a good opening game to have, actually.
very
One or
close.
both players can feel like they're making a lot of mistakes, or they can kind of settle into just playing backgammon. And
So far, Mario has played it flawlessly, which is pretty impressive. I think we're pretty far from cubes now. After Frank made these double angle over here, the cube is going to be in the middle for a long time.
for quite a while, right?
It kind of shuts down all attack in the position. Frank is trying to build that pure prime over here, that flat structure.
Yeah, there's not much to be done here.
How about it?
Clearly, Frank has to be a plausible favorite here, given the fact he can still make a prime, and it's going to be
Yes.
difficult for Mario to navigate.
Is Frank considering not hitting here? Something to do with timing, perhaps? But, I mean...
You definitely hit, because, I mean, the fans are massive, and...
Yes, you can still win a forward game. You got a blot over here, you can pick up this blot.
There's a hesitancy to give up your midpoint. That was the only reason he might have
Yeah.
stopped.
Pretty good roll from Mario. Double 3. So we start out with a triple back game.
This is Pasco Gammon. I love this. I love these kind of games.
So it's called a back game if you've got 2 anchors or more in your enemy's home board over here. So this is actually a triple back game.
Well, I actually call that a holding game, double holding game or triple holding game.
I don't think this play is necessary.
Semantics.
He's already got tremendous timing, and he can still go forward
Oh,
in
yeah.
some sequences, so he doesn't have to force extra timing.
But it's complicated, right? You have so many
Yeah, you have many
variations here.
options.
So I guess you just gotta find a way not to blunder here.
It was
Okay,
tempting to
this
make the
one-
the 18 point
That's
for me.
pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the second best play.
Yep.
15 millipoint mistake. So pretty good play by Frank. The key for Frank here is just to keep playing pure. He's not gonna try to make the deeper points. Now he's gonna start. Okay. Yeah,
This is a killer roll.
that's a killer roll.
And that
yes.
looks like the right play.
We
You don't want to bunch yourself up on the 18 pointer. You want flexibility to
If-
hit or.
if Mario dances here, we might not be that far from a cube.
Yep.
Okay, this one. I guess this one you can't cube it, right? This is quite an even game because of the pip count is still in Mario's favor. 2-1.
This is kind of a blank.
It's a decision for Frank here.
You just can't ignore the pip count, can you? Even in games like this.
So, Will, do you prefer to have the anger on the 4-point or the stay on the 3-point here?
Yeah, this is communicated in some fashion, but I would lay back on the 3-point, I think.
Just to maximize the contact.
Yeah, for the long term.
Uh-huh. It also, yeah, it does seem like an awful lot of contact you're giving up after leaving this anger here. Another thing that I'm seeing is that I kind of want to go here with that deuce. It just seems to be an efficient.
Yeah,
place
you're
for
not
that
worried
checker
about
to
the
go.
double hits. You
No.
you want to have the flow of your pieces into the outfield.
That's a good expression, the flow of the pieces. And right now, this piece is not doing anything.
Yeah. And those hits with sixes are kind of phantom because obviously Mario would like to just exit that guy off the 23 point.
Yeah, he wants to use his 6 over here. So what is Mario? I mean, this is a complicated game, but I think the theme here, since it's very backgame oriented, is that they need to play pure. But
Well, Mario's position is just inherently impure, so he kind of just wants to limp along here.
yeah, but look, he's looking at it, you know.
Yeah.
He's looking at it, but now you're gonna get hit, and look at this strong inner board you're facing over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mistake. First mistake from Mario. I don't blame him. Not far from a double, actually, surprisingly enough. But there are market losers, right? If you hit and Mario
Yeah, but
fans, I guess that's
it's the degree of market loss, though, right?
Yes.
Because you have so many men on the other side of the board that you can kind of grind it out. On
yes.
this,
And this would be a very efficient cube, actually. You know,
Yeah.
so you're not. I mean, it's a small market loser.
yeah.
Now, could he? It seems like a little bit too early to double this. Again, it
yeah,
seems
you-
more
you-
efficient, right? To get a good roll and then double.
Exactly. And that's sometimes misunderstood by players that, you know, at some level, the idea of market loss, the degree of market loss is extremely important.
This is a great shot from Mario. He gets to liberate the back checkers. He
Yeah.
can get free of that prime, the concept of
Put the
freedom.
second man on the roof and
I guess that's the question. Like, move order matters, right? So I'm just, the first 2 5s I'm playing is 23 to 18. You know, let me get out of there so I'm not getting trapped.
yeah.
And then I start to
that's-
worry about the last 2 3s. And this seems like an obvious play, forced by logic. That's your expression, Phil.
That's right.
Double force. It keeps being interesting.
Yeah. That
That is-
hits the man.
That is a hit. Yeah, he sees it. He sees it. What about after a fan here? Could that be a market loser?
I don't think so.
This is pretty strong.
Well, now he's got the bridge. He also has an additional home board point.
Look how quickly he rolled there without thinking about the
Yeah.
cube. It wasn't far off.
Again, this is a pretty logical move by Frank. Yeah, good play. We're getting closer. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're getting closer.
Yep.
Right on the edge.
Right on the edge. 22 millipoints. Correct, so not double. So good play by Frank.
But surprising that he's playing that fast when it's that close.
Well, I think
course, we
also
know
the
it's
kind of
close.
yeah, I don't think this is necessarily going through Frank's mind. It's the kind of position, though, I think a player is more likely to take a pass than to pass a take. It depends on your opponent, of course, but if you just look at the board in terms of, you know, the race and 3-point board versus a 4-point board, doesn't feel
Yeah.
like the gammon threat is there yet, although it can materialize easily.
We're not used to doubling with 4 checkers back at your opponent's board.
So this is the best play by Frank, of course, but there's a little bit of inefficiency in having this guy not doing anything. but perhaps he wants to utilize it next time to go there. Okay, he doesn't get to do that.
Some interboard flexibility.
Yeah.
At what cost?
And you're up in the race.
The race is rather close, actually. Frank is down 15 pips. He was playing a triple back game, but somehow he managed to catch up, more or less. So this is more of a mutual holding game, to be honest. We're not in the back game realm anymore. Ooh.
Not so good.
Oh.
Looks like 8 and 3. It feels like you have to leave a shot here because it's a long run proposition. You get hit, you don't necessarily lose, and
so we see the XG analysis here saying no, it actually swapped. I'm happy to see that because I wouldn't have played this play. So I was about to say, oh my god, XG tells me to play just buried checkers, but it swapped on the highest analysis setting. So it seems that the best play is 13-8 and 6-3.
Yeah, it's tough to leave 22 shots versus 0, but you have to think in terms of, you know, how many rolls are left that you're going to end up leaving shots on anyhow.
Yeah.
And you're really hurting your position and just giving Frank so much flexibility.
Just imagine having to play those 7 checkers home with that position.
Yeah.
You know, you're buried. Oh, that is going to be so difficult. So let's go for some short-term risk here in order to avoid that long-term disaster.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to appreciate that in this position, for instance, you're a fairly big underdog. Either way you play it. You know, if you thought one play, by playing safe, you were 50-50, and the other play, you don't want to be giving shots, but...
Yeah, interestingly enough, despite Mario having the rearmost anchor, he's actually an underdog in this position because of the deadly contact value and innerboard strength from Frank Frigo. 5-4. Okay, he's playing this rather fast. He's playing it rather fast. This is the best move, but... Okay, so I guess the idea is to stay back with this guy.
Yeah.
Maximize contact.
In many scenarios, he's willing to give up the 20-point anchor and just keep those guys sitting there. So.
Yes. Yes, but there's nothing to be worried of, actually. Don't touch that chicken.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Look at this. Snelling's called it. The best play would have just play something like this.
Yeah.
How big of a mistake was this? It wasn't a blunder.
I think it was 0.014.
0.014.
But I don't think it was plus though.
Okay, so it was a rather small one then.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but I felt bad about it as well. It didn't feel like the right idea.
The theme, with this crappy...
You've got all these buried checkers here, and you got nothing
and the
that
blot,
can attack
right?
you.
And it was a very important play played too quickly. That's what I'm not understanding. These two are both playing very, very fast.
3-3. That's kind of like a priming move where you're trying to get contact with this to try him not to get off the anchor. But Mario wants to clear.
That's going to be a poor point to have.
Exactly. Mario wants to clear. He doesn't want to prime. So he might be thinking, I'm solving this problem. I'm getting off my anchor over here, but he's creating a new one that might be even bigger. Actually.
Yeah, and the alternative play only leaves 11 hitters instead of 15 here, right?
Yeah, instead of 15. That's another good point. And that's
it's creating a point. The 6 away point is always going to be difficult later on.
This is a common idea, actually. When you have to let go of something, you let go of the midpoint here because then you get several rolls to play where you don't have to break anything. You have time to roll the double. If you play the other play, 2 down,
but
you have to break something anyway in 1 or 2 rolls.
Yeah, this would be consistent with his 5-3 play earlier.
That's a very bad play.
But this is not...
well, it's important to be consistent, isn't it?
This is just... You cannot make that play.
That's one of my goals, be consistent.
You're never going to get your checkers home if you make that play. 13-1. That would be a big blunder.
I won't mention a name, and you can't bribe me either, but there's a world-class player, one of the top 10 players in the world, that actually kills too many checkers. You can't exploit it because you have to have the positions come up naturally. But
okay,
yeah.
Now he's looking at the right move. This is the idea, Mario. Here you have flexibility. You have a couple of rolls to play. You got that spare checker sitting on the 17. You're only leaving 11 shots, which is the least you can do. Basically.
But the magic question is: would you find this over the board?
I think it's logical.
You would?
This would have been
okay.
my first play.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
I think I would have too. You know, it is logical.
Yeah.
You have better flexibility. You minimize the number of shots, and you don't play 13-7.
And he found it.
13
He
to 1.
found it.
Yeah.
I think that was a very tough play to find.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's a big roll.
That is a huge.
This is
roll.
very, very big.
And I mean, it might even be too good to double. Actually,
In a lot of
uh,
cases, it will be.
it-
I would just
it-
bring a man down.
yes,
A
you know,
big
how-
break for Frank.
it's basically a free roll here for Frank. Next roll, unless Mario rolls 2-6 or something like that.
So there's no market gainers. A lot of people don't understand that concept.
He's thinking about not getting hit with double ones and having the hit and cover, but the threes are terrible, like the ace 3, 2, 3. If he just moves
yeah.
on,
Yes. Because Mario would have to come in, and then basically he would have to crack.
yeah, and then you're too good again, even
Yeah.
though you came in. So
Let's see if Mario can. No, that's not good.
no,
Oh, it's terrible.
That's terrible.
yeah, he just
That's one of his worst.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, and this is clearly too good.
yeah.
Way too good to double. There's no risk, and you got immediate attacking potential. Yeah, it would be a tremendous blunder here. Sometimes if
Oh, no. Frank, I just lost my PR bet.
that is a bad decision.
Oh,
Nobody
Frank.
in the world would take that cube. Like, if you're not sure whether your opponent might have a take or pass, you can double, but nobody in their right mind would take that cube.
Oh, Frank, think of
Especially not-
me. I had a bet on you.
That was a game one situation. That was a game one decision.
Oh,
It might have been, actually.
Yeah.
It might have been. He might have been a little nervous and didn't know exactly how to navigate.
Whew.
We've got the Tempest clock on the right. This is a fantastic collaboration we're doing. Backgammon Galaxy web shop with the Tempest. And you
In
see the
Frank's
mobile app.
defense, the difference between winning 1 and 2 points is not great, and that may have pushed him over the edge to double.
What do you mean by that?
Well, winning 2 points instead of 1 point at this score, your match equity, what goes up? 3%, 4%?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I can understand making that mistake. I'm trying to give him an excuse, okay? He's my friend.
Okay. Yeah, easy play here. Just make the anchor.
Yeah,
on
just make the
21.
anchor. here.
Great roll, actually. 6-3, another pretty good roll. Coming
That
around
also
the corner.
happens in the prior game. The caching there. Sometimes the games are going on for so long that you feel sort of relieved that you can, start a new game. It's just it's been complicated. I mean, it's a bad decision, we know, but
Yes, exactly. But those psychological failures, you gotta be better than that. You
Yeah.
gotta focus, stay focused.
In the World Championship, you got to be better than that. That's very well put.
This is an interesting one. So I think the key here for Mario is to understand his game plan. It's very difficult to play the priming game plan when you're facing this 4-point anchor, and he has a pretty big pit count lead.
This is a strange play. You're going up against what do we have, like 26 numbers or something? They're going to hit and threaten to end the game. Yeah, this is the right idea.
This is the right idea. Your
The
plan
average
is to-
player makes the 5 point without thinking here.
Yeah.
And it's very wrong.
The Mario's game plan is not to prime, it's to race. So he wants to try to go for freedom, and there's a good chance he gets it here, right? Because we've got how many we got? We got 13 there, and then we
Yeah,
got
15.
the 6-5. So it's a total of 15 out of 36 rolls where he gets to full freedom. So he's got the odds on his side.
Yeah, as opposed to 26 or 27, they're going to hit you loose on the 4-point.
Yeah,
if you don't.
exactly. Everything was going to hit loose here from Frank if he stays on the 4-point. This is the right idea.
Yeah, you can't think in terms of, I have no inner points. It doesn't matter. It's all about the other side of the board.
Yes. And if Mario does get to full freedom, he's got such a comfortable position, especially with this bar point and 8-point mate. No gaps in the outfield. Just come down, very easy. Nice play by Mario.
Yeah.
Really nice play. There was some potential of messing that position up for sure.
The classic dilemma with doubles. The good
Yes.
play versus the great play. Yeah.
Yeah. And now I think Mario is ready to turn the cube. Let me see. No, the race.
No,
sorry, the
not-
race is
not
not there yet.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Or
It might be Frank looking to cube next roll. Yeah. So Mario got to full freedom, it's usually a trigger to double, but not if you're not ahead enough in the race. But Frank just turned that around with that double sixes. And this is just a racing position. We are just barely inside the doubling window here, and Frank should double. In racing positions like this, the doubling window starts around 70% winning chances, and I believe that Frank has 71% winning chances here. So this would be a small double and a big take.
Right on the edge.
Because the 1-0 score, it's barely not a double.
Yeah, okay. It's
Or it's
Yeah, when you got a big lead like this.
it's a very long race, you know, so 71% in a shorter race would definitely be a double, but it's a little bit of a long race. I guess that's why it's borderline no double. But I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. Double one is a terrible roll.
You get the highest cube big in a long race. It's 18% value of holding the cube in a long race because you can sneak up on your opponent and get a very efficient recube.
Yeah. No dice on checker. That's a good roll. 5-3. Will, do you have any specific methods that you apply in straight races like this?
I use the Keith count.
Oh, in terms of the racing formula, as opposed to bringing it in or something.
Yeah. Like, how do you think about these positions?
Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere between, there's a Keith count, there's eyesight, and it depends how long the race is. And then, of course, we get these positions that have a lot of wastage and odd variables of gaps, and then you have to kind of figure out what these things are worth depending on the formula that you're choosing.
Yes.
In the shorter race, you might go to EPC instead of the Keith count, but it's a little bit tougher to do over the board.
Right.
We're up to 1,100 live viewers right now. That's amazing, guys. So smash the like button, call your friends, and tell them that right now is the time for the Backgammon World Championship Final. It's once a year. We're in Monte-Carlo, Monaco, and this is a very, very special moment.
All of the counting methods have some minor imperfections. But yeah, I know people.
Yeah.
The Matusik one is the most intricate. Is that right?
That I'm not even familiar with that one.
Yeah, John O'Hagan and some other people use that one, but that has its flaws too. But you need to do it very quickly and not make mistakes. So
No, John uses Keith count, and then he adjusts for Matusak with Matusak.
okay,
But we also adjust for eyesight because the Keith count doesn't count crossovers or checkers off. That's two faults of the Keith count. So we adjust it because eyesight handles that beautifully.
yeah, I use eyesight more than Keith, but
I find it difficult with these counts methods because it's a static model, you know, and it's a little bit of a flexible system. The gaps, it's not always worth the same penalty, you know. It kind of depends. So I think what I do is just research, you know, try to figure out how many percentages are all of these deficiencies worth, and then I just kind of like go by feel.
Yeah.
Sure, if you do nothing but backgammon full time, you can do that. But if you're a casual player, you need to have a formula.
Yeah, that's probably right. The formulas are really good up until a certain level, but if you want to be like grandmaster level, or you need to know them all and you need to know where they fall short, you know. But and I'm not saying
You make 90% of your decisions by reference positions and juxtaposition of the reference positions. And people who are lower level, like most of my students, are doing it with formulas and general rules of thumb.
Yeah.
That's the difference between a grandmaster and a good backgammon player.
A little mini decision here for Mario. Does he want to go for distribution here with 3-2, or is he just gonna unstack a little bit? And it seems he found the best play.
a spare on the 3 is
So the board got crooked, but Tara Mendocino was going to fix that. She fixes everything. There, you see that? Look at that. What power of the voice do I have?
Is this a cube? What's the pip count here? Is -3 pips. It's very close. It's very, very close. Basically no wastage for neither player.
having only one on the 4 is probably the difference between being a double or not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Walter
Yes.
Trice really first came up with, I think, that formula, how valuable it is to have checkers on the 4-point in the bear-off.
Oh, that's not good. This might even be a market loss. Or at least it's going to be close. Yeah, there was a market loss. That's just about a market loser.
Yep,
Frank needed one more pip,
that's it. Beautiful double by Frank.
and now he has to figure out whether
It's a pass.
whether it's a take or a pass. This can be difficult over the board, actually.
This is where EPC works very, very well. Again,
But
we have to thank Walter Trice for this.
There's not really much adjustment here, right? Both players have basically no wastage here. So
You're
I was
just going to count rolls?
I would just go for the pip count here.
Oh,
you
the
know?
pip count.
I mean, we
Yeah.
do have
Okay.
the extra man off, but we also only have one man on the 4
Oh,
points,
sorry,
so-
there's an extra man off. My bad. Yeah, I would adjust for that for sure.
That's what eyesight
The
does
extra
well.
man on the 4, I wouldn't really adjust for it. You know, they're so far back.
There's probably around a pip adjustment here for the man off.
Wilcox, how did you
Probably.
play so well all those years ago when you didn't have all these formulas and you didn't have computers?
Well, I was around a lot of great players. I mean, to begin with. So I studied by either playing with, talking to, watching Paul McGreal, Mike Sankiewicz, Nick Ballard, Kent Goulding, Jason Lester, Billy Horan. I mean,
Oh my God, what a list.
There's a very strong list. And
Unbelievable.
I'm sure Chuck Papazian, I'm sure I'm omitting, several players. That was my main school.
So you were forced to get good to have a chance because you had such competition.
Yeah.
There's not much competition today. There's only
Okay, he passes the cube. That's a
Very
pretty
good pass.
I think you're right, Will. That it's that checker off that makes the difference. Because if you just ran the pip count into a racing formula, you
Yeah.
would get like a borderline take.
Exactly right.
But and then it's like you wouldn't penalize 2 pips for that extra man off. That would be like 4% or something. It's because
Yeah,
it's a little
yeah,
bit of
that
a
would be
longer
too
race
much.
with little low wastage.
Right.
So your quick assessment was like it's maybe a pip.
Yeah.
Pip of penalty.
I think so.
I like that a lot. But good decision by Frigo. Okay, we've got some priming structures developing here. We might see a priming game. We haven't really seen that so far.
we're seeing why the difference in the prediction of the PR didn't make a big prediction in who wins the match. Because if you look right now at the PRs, Frank's is much worse, but it's all because of one too good decision, which really didn't affect the match that much. It affected his PR, but it really only cost him a point to double instead of going for the too good.
Yeah, that was a big mistake, right? That was
It's a big PR mistake, but how much did it cost him the match? Really?
Yeah, of course. It gets more and more important as closer we get to the end to not make mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've already got the 9 point. You already have a good blocking arrangement here. You really want to get going on the other side of the board.
Yeah,
Very often you don't want to, and that would be very subtle, making the bar point. But getting those other guys in range to either make an anchor or
Exactly.
exit is critical
It's
here.
critical. Freedom is critical here. You're facing a priming threat and you must react. Otherwise, you're just going to end up getting stuck down here. That's the play.
I'm
That's the
sure he's
play.
going to make this play.
I think so, too.
Given his reputation, so
It's not a difficult play for me, to be honest. I think
No.
it's pretty straightforward.
It's thematic. You come to the edge of a prime and you slot the back of a prime.
The first blunder from Mario.
Yeah.
I think.
yeah, this would have been like a game 1 mistake, but no.
Yeah.
Game 3.
Yes. I don't know. There was something in there that deceived Mario. I mean, maybe he thought that it was more important to go for a prime of his own or something.
It's the same concept that he's missing here.
Oh yes,
The 5 points very appealing, but it's not what's going on in the game.
yes. He's ahead in the pip count and he's about to get trapped behind a prime.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one too many aces, right?
If he knew this was going to be the role, he's glad he's made his play, but that's not the point.
Oh,
This is
look at
close.
this.
This is close.
Very close. Two
I think-
completely different concepts. Very, very close.
This blot right here, it makes it pretty reasonable to go for the double hit, even though it's not really Frank's game plan. There's so much tempo gain from double hitting because then he can hit this guy instead of getting trapped behind the 5.
I don't know what I would have done. I didn't have much time to think about it.
Ooh.
Doubles used to spend.
Wow.
Ooh, any one was big there, but that's a very good one.
Again, play the last one. Get some daylight.
Please,
Bringing it both in
finally.
there.
Get some daylight. So you need your 6s to be played on
Okay.
this side of the
Good.
board.
He
Good
got
play.
it.
Good move.
He got it.
Yeah.
Coming in is good,
Yep.
Easy peasy.
and coming up is good.
So now Mario
And a 5
can play,
is good.
He can play his 6s. He can play his
Well,
5s.
At least the anchored.
I don't think you want to stay slotted now. You don't want a third man
for
behind.
Sure not.
So again, the move order is a little bit weird because I would go for this one as my second move and then look at the rest. You don't want
Yeah, I
that.
think you want to keep the spare up top. Those 4 hitters would be pretty
is-
bad, and you don't have that many numbers that are going to make a blocking.
He found the right
front.
play.
Did he?
It was almost 8 millipoint mistake. Slightly better to play. Just play safe.
Okay.
But it was more or less same equity. I think we're gonna see Mario jump with a 6 here, leaving the butterfly anchor. Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's a
There's
great
a good
shot.
excuse to leave.
Certainly is.
In and out.
Yeah. Completely standard move here, jumping to the outfield, preserving mobility.
It's a reasonable pause here, right? He's got a healthy
Out of
base
shot.
lead.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good cube.
It's
Wow.
very good cube.
Very good cube.
Very small cube. He found it.
So what?
Big take.
Where are the market losers here, Will?
Well, the thing is, he's up a lot in the race. So
How about hit and dance?
A few of the 6s, some of the there are a couple of double hitters, double 5s, 5-3 are pretty powerful numbers. And it's one of these positions that if you don't roll great, you're still like a reasonable favorite.
That's a great point. Yeah. So we've got O'Hagan's law saying if you got 25% net market losers and the remaining rolls is kind of like 50-50ish, you should double.
Yeah.
Oh, he passes. Wow, that
that's-
was a great cube there.
Wow.
What a bluff double.
Very, very.
So Frank has
big
played
take.
a little tight here so far, right? We had in game 1, he didn't pause really in a too good position, and now he passed a.
Yeah, I mean, I would never have passed that cube.
I think he was overweighting the race. I mean, we have, just try to get into the mind of the other person, why they did it. The race was 40 pips, I think.
But he had a prime of his own.
Yeah,
There's so much play left
His
in that
men were in good
position.
position.
I apply an even simpler formula. If you get a cube and you're not sure it's a double, take it.
Yeah, there's that. But apparently, I'm sure he thought it was a double. So,
Yeah.
That was the problem.
yeah. Of minor note here is that so Frank has used 6 minutes in the course of 3 games, and Mario has used almost 9 minutes. They'll probably speed it along when they need to, but
Yes.
that first game took a lot out of both clocks, I think.
Look at this. I mean, this is a proper decision for Mario here.
Yeah,
Apparently,
there's no need to come under the gun of 10 men when you're also stuck a little bit in the race, right?
I think what's confusing for Mario here is the fact that he's got the better inner board. He's got a 2-point board versus a 1-point board. So he might think, I can play bold here. Let me go up under the gun and take the fight now. Before but it seems to be the wrong idea. Slotting is not really good after you made the 2-point. You're not really playing a priming game. So why would you slot the 5-point?
Yeah, all 2-point boards aren't equal at all. So
Yeah.
it'd be different if he had his
That was a
4-point man.
big blunder, and he breaks the principle of being loose on both sides of the board at the same time.
Yeah,
He slots when he has the 2-point, slots the 5-point. That was a bad move, and he puts himself under the gun in front of 10 checkers in the zone.
that was violating
He's violating
real
a lot of
principle.
Yeah, a lot of principles there.
Yeah, it makes me angry when I see a guy make a big blunder and he's still playing at 2.4.
Okay, there's a slightly better move here,
Yeah, you
duplicating 6s.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, there's
Duplicating 6s, but okay, fair enough.
this is the game he's chosen.
Yeah. Okay. Mario. Okay, he's gonna make the 5-point here. Nice.
Yeah. So he ended up getting the anchor and the 5-point.
Yeah. But look at this structure he's got over here. 8 men in the zone. It's not a concrete structure. It's got too many gaps in it. So it's
Yeah.
not particularly strong. Oh, wow. Double deuces. We might see a cube here. We might even see a cube even if Mario comes in. 2-5. This might be a
Yeah, he
cube.
should still double.
He should probably still double. Mario can take
Way up
because
in
he's
the
not on the
race.
bar, but
Better board.
yeah.
Certainly has some gammon possibilities.
It does. This is not a pure holding game. If it was a pure holding game, Frank probably wanted to free this guy before he doubles. But this is not a pure holding game. Look at this guy down here. He can attack. And we see the gammon rate is actually at 21%. So it's a clear double, actually. It's a pretty big mistake not to double. He's up
And it's the kind of
42.
position where your opponent can make a mistake, even a pretty good player, you know.
And your opponent just did the roll before, the game before.
Again,
Yeah.
it's weird to me that you can't see this double. It's so clear as daylight. You know,
Yeah.
this is a double. Like
So we have the third time where Frank's underestimating his game relative to the cube, right?
yeah, yeah, not exactly a good play in my opinion by Frank. But let's see. I mean, he might have a double from the bar here actually. I'm looking at the percentages. I think this could be a double from the bar. Okay, this lowers volatility.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe not. Let's see the hint. Oh, we didn't get to see it.
I think I would give these numbers from the roof. I don't know if it's right or not. 8, 7, and get that
Yes.
freed up.
No, this one seems to be so critical to play that deuce over there.
Yeah, I mean you'd be leaving eight hitters
Yeah.
from the roof, but there are all sorts of hitters here.
Yes,
as well.
exactly. And this.
And there's the ongoing problem of having that guy on that.
That's
point.
right. And you introduce another blot to the position.
Yeah, it's duplicating some of your 5s to exit. And it's a lot of factors. However,
Great shot.
no
Great
cue from the
shot.
roof here.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, it might even be 50-50 this game if Frank dances.
Yeah.
This is a close game. So now Mario's aiming for the 5 point, but he can't make it. So I think he needs to move this guy.
Yeah, keep it running.
Yes.
You know, right?
Forced by logic,
Right.
in my opinion.
FBL.
Yeah. What else are you gonna play? Wow.
Hello.
Ooh, big roll. It's 2.
Oh wow.
Can
Hit 2.
almost guarantee that he
Wow.
was going to play on this time.
Yeah,
in,
this-
in 98% of the situations.
I think he
that
might
would-
find the double now unless he's too good.
He's definitely too good. That would be such a sick double to
Yeah.
ship this one.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't even think.
course, of
doesn't even
course,
stop
Frank.
to think.
Frank knows.
Okay.
Okay, here he has a decision. So how is he gonna go about this, Will? Here we got some tactics.
Yeah, right. You could switch to the 2 point. I'd have to see how the rest of it looks. Yeah, you could. Right. No, you probably switch to the 2.
No, actually, this was the best play.
Is it?
It was
Okay.
a like 40 millipoint mistake. So pretty good find by Frank. He played it
They
fast.
could have switched to the 2 and gone to the 9 and 7 and had more builders.
Ooh, do you make the 2 point now?
Interesting.
It's
Oh
close.
wait, I'm sorry. He has a man on the roof.
Very
All right,
close.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I was tempted.
Yeah,
This is
that-
weird.
wow.
This is weird. This is weird. If you, the
Make the 2
computer.
point. How many shots is that? 4-3 and 4-4 and 4-1.
So that would be
Yeah, but it's the number of blocks is the issue, right? Because it's the number
Yeah.
of shots is almost the same. But yeah, you should. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Ah, that's an ugly play.
No.
Okay, it's not terrible apparently,
Yeah.
but it's just it would be worth it to just try to clear the 8 point and leave some shots.
Yeah, because not making the 2
Yeah.
point can matter, and then you have some situations like this where
Yeah,
it's very
exactly.
awkward.
Look at this. Now you have to leave it anyway, and you have an awkward distribution. So Frank wish he would have done it last time.
Yep.
And the other play would have been interesting. If you make the other play, you get hit. You might even almost have a cube from the roof, right? It's like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Anyway.
yeah, anyway,
Ooh,
okay.
That's big to come in.
back at the game.
That's going to
Yeah.
save a lot of gammons.
And Frank has a decision now because he kind of messed up his position, but I think it's still too good to double.
Yeah, it's what, double 4s in boxes or something.
That's not a lot of bad numbers. Yeah, that's not a no double 4 is actually pretty good. It switches.
No, but I'm saying if he's up, right? The question of what Frank, what was the question? It was Frank was
Whether
playing
Frank,
on. Or
yeah,
not?
if Frank should play on next roll.
Oh, if he stayed back.
Either
'Cause
way,
I said-
right?
Well, here he has double 4s in boxes.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
That's
sorry.
what I was-
sorry.
that's what I was
yeah,
responding
yes,
to.
Yes. So if he plays it up, if he puts the checker up here, then it's double 4 and double 6s. That leaves a shot. That's a very low risk, and he's up 80 something, 78 pips or something. So there's a lot of racing gammon in this one.
It's a clear play.
It's a clear play on, and I think Frank knows. So
This-
Mario is trying to figure out whether this goalkeeper here on the 23, whether it's a liability or if it's an asset.
But he doesn't own the cube, right? So Frank always has this power. If he owned the cube, he maybe thinks a little longer, but it seems like extra thought here.
Okay, so Mario opts to safety it. I guess he's trying to save more, not lose a gammon. But reality is he's going to lose a lot of gammons anyway. So he had a tough decision here. I'm not exactly sure which was the best play. Did you guys see?
I
it
lean
correct?
toward this, but I don't know.
It was correct to come up, but not by a lot.
Okay.
It's still way too good to double.
It's still
Yeah,
way
I don't know
too
what
good.
Frank made a big mistake in the too good department before, but he's
Yeah.
correcting it.
He's correcting it this time. He could just count the crossovers, and you realize that you're probably a favorite to win a gammon, or at least it's close.
And there weren't that many rolls that leave shots on that. All you have to worry about is the next roll. And then you can think about it the next time. Like right now, 6-3. What else?
Double threes.
Yeah.
Double three?
Oh yeah, double threes. That's right.
Boy, are you sadistic? You even find that.
So Frank,
Well, you asked the question.
Frank's got 17 crossovers to finish his bear off. And how many crossovers does Mario has? 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13,
2 ones go.
14.
Great roll. This is
So now
almost a perfect
it's
roll.
15 versus 14 crossovers here to save the gammon. So this is close. This is a very close scenario.
But again, you don't have to worry. There's not a single market gainer here. There's not a roll that leaves a shot.
Well, at least not for now.
Well,
But next time there will be.
but you don't have to worry about next time till next time.
That's right. Okay. The computer,
Now you have some numbers that leave
the
shots.
computer likes slotting with the
And
eight.
this is not one of them.
5-2. Yeah, but he just gotta keep on going. Try to win that gammon. Not wasting any pips here.
No.
Trying to save the gammon. It's very important to not waste any
He's
pips.
hoping not for a 2. No 2s, he's thinking. That's nice.
This-
Very
okay.
nice.
That's a terrific roll.
That was a wrong play here.
What did he do?
It's supposed to peel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but
He cleared the 6 point. He moved 2 men off from
He was
6 to
supposed to
5.
peel?
oh, I see what he did.
You could have gone
Okay,
3
yeah,
men
yeah.
off. The
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, when the gammon is so close, each man off matters. You really need to fight for the gammon here. And Frank made it like a safe play. It's probably the double match point play,
Right.
but it's not the gammon winning play.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
again, he played it very quickly, too.
He played it very quickly. It was a real decision.
Yes.
And again, here he has a real decision.
Yeah, this is a rip. This has got to be a rip. What was the equity he gave up on the double aces?
I don't know. It wasn't a blunder, but it was an error.
Yeah,
And it's a little bit similar here. There's such a big gain. Look at the gammon difference between peeling.
yeah.
We've got a 3.5% gammon difference.
And the difference of shots of leaving 3 there is not great.
It's very unlikely that you lose this game anyway. Good play, Frank. This
Very
this
good
time
play. Very
he
good play.
figured it out. Okay.
All he needs is something a little on the low side, like a 3. Don't waste a pip. 2 in. Well, you're going to get gammoned anyway, aren't you?
What?
If you don't get the shot.
Well, I would probably play 11 to 5 to be
Yep.
honest. Waste one
Play 11
pip,
to 5?
but you fill in the gap,
Fill the gap.
But it seems to be close.
It's close.
So now
You'd hate to roll double 5s later to get off the gammon and not.
is he happy with this roll? I'm not sure.
I'm happy when I don't leave a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably happy. He was probably happy.
Why isn't the 5 in, Autumn? Oh, it's a 3-4. Okay.
This is very close. Mario needs to perform. He needs something big. Oh, that's just one crossover. That's
not
very
good.
bad.
That means he has to have doubles next time.
Yeah, so
He
it's
must have doubles.
twos are better.
Yes.
2s are better.
Yes.
Or
5 out of 36.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's a
he
gammon.
didn't get it. Big game.
But just an undoubled gammon.
Yep.
Frank never really had
Well played.
time to send the cube. It became too good.
By the
So
way,
quick.
if everybody notices, we can really see the dice well, and these are very, very special dice that are created by Bill Riles and Tara.
Yes.
And the reason that towards the end of the match they sort of get a little blurry is because of the oils from the skin of the players. So it might get a little blurry towards the end, and if it happens, please tell me in the chat, and I'll start calling the rolls.
They
And
should
for
have
those of you watching on your phone, that's tough luck because that's pretty small anyway.
Oh, Will, what do you think about double slotting here? It's the
Isn't it-
7 point and the 4 point.
Yeah, that's one of those. I think it's very close, but I think you're supposed to go out and down.
This is one of those times where
Yeah, we used to experiment with all the different options here, right? Of the double slot, of the. What was the one
You
more
have this
play?
one as
yeah,
well.
You could
It's also pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
that's the worst of the bunch. So
Yeah.
this is one of those plays Sandra were talking about. Like, it's not every day you have a chance to make a play that nobody else would make. Right?
That's right.
So-
Nowadays, you don't want to be doing that, but you know,
Maybe
in the
not.
middle game, no, because you can get your opponent to do weird things. In the early stages,
Yeah,
you don't want to give much up at all.
I would have double slotted, to be honest, in the World Championship final. I mean,
It also
Better
depends
play.
who you're playing. Well, it depends who you're playing too.
mhm.
If you're playing someone you know is tight or you know is not that strong, absolutely.
That's right. That's an important consideration,
Yeah.
actually.
How about if you're like me and you're always playing somebody who's stronger? It's a whole different perspective.
Then you should just run like.
No, you should just do commentary.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a strange 4, right?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I lost concentration.
Yeah, well, I mean, Frank could have played down with a 4 instead.
And instead of playing this weird one,
He doesn't get hit quite as often, but it's
Oh.
put in a really poor place. So.
that's a pretty good
And
roll.
hit and point.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I would make the 2 point here.
It's real
No,
close.
wait, sorry. He's actually still trailing in the race. No, he's not.
Real
After hitting.
close. It's
Okay.
.001.
Very close, very close.
Yeah. Normally, I think you end up making the 2 point, but when your opponent's very pure, the tendency is you want to play pure in response. So long as the race is close or you're losing
Yes.
it.
And it also depends on the level of freedom you've got. And he's way back here, so it's not good to play impure when you have this little freedom.
Right.
But it was a tough decision, you know. It's pretty good just to cover up blots in your home board. Oh, that would have been a powerhouse. Doesn't work.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's a good hit.
It's duplicated, but I think we just got a hit, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that much better
Especially
than
there's a
making?
blot on the board and on the other side. Yeah.
Yes. It was
Big
duplicated.
race
You know,
surge.
you could make this play, but of course we got to
Ooh, a dance.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Dances are
Well-
not good.
Must cube here.
Is it that clear? I think so. I think it's pretty clear. I think it's a
20
pretty clear
pips, better configuration.
Oh
in
yeah,
your
21
board.
pips. That's it's even a big pass. Yeah. Now Frank really needs to count the race here, because my initial reaction was just, okay, I can take it, but he needs to know that he's behind 21 pips.
Yeah, I mean, even if you just superficially, obviously counting really matters in our game, but you just looked at 3 men back versus 1 man back, and one of those guys is on the roof. And
Uh-huh.
a lot of this is about the challenge of the turnarounds. With that blot in your board, that's a
Good
good,
pass.
Good
good
pass.
quick
pass.
decision.
Yes, there were blunder potential here.
Yeah.
Clearly blunder potential.
Yeah.
So that was a good one. Good one, Frank. Really good play. Here we have the new Backgammon Galaxy version. It's just released on web as well as mobile. And we've got all these cool boards. So if you haven't already downloaded the app, go to App Store, search for Backgammon Galaxy, or go to backgammongalaxy.com.
It almost sounds like you're affiliated with Backgammon Galaxy. Are you the president? What are you?
I'm the
The boss?
Well, that-
the president.
that's-
I'll take the president.
That's
president,
not-
okay.
Yeah, that wasn't the right play.
Oh, 6-3 run after 6-4.
Yeah, that's not.
What do? You come out and
short
down.
date. Anyhow, we're on to the next play. So it doesn't
Uh-huh.
matter. Yeah, I would come down here with the other 2.
Look, this is why I don't like this expression TMP, too many points, because of course you just gotta make this, and you have this beautiful, powerful
Yeah.
stone wall structure, right? So this is a good thing. It's a good thing to have too many points. I think.
I
Of
think
course,
TMT applies more to mid game and later game positions.
yeah, it's more like mutual holding games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then it's true. You don't want to be stripped everywhere, but here it was certainly good. So if you can make that distinction, go ahead, use
Right.
the expression, but
Yeah.
it's not always bad to have too many points.
That's a
made.
great insight. This is the first time I've heard anybody say they didn't like that expression, and I understand why now.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's relative to the time of the game, the
Uh-huh.
Yes, exactly.
stage of the game.
Exactly.
Better.
Like so many other things, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the question whether you want to lay back on the 22 for more contact
Yes.
or distribute better to try to fill in your 5 points soon.
Oh, that's a powerful roll by Frank. I've done some research here with the back checkers, and very often, in my experience, this formation is the best split back checker formation when you got one man on the 24 points.
Well, that's especially true when your opponent still has men back. But
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
If you're down in the race and he has no points, this is
Wow,
If you-
a lot
in
of players
general, you're right,
instinctively hit here, and it's really
if you
wrong.
if you have this formation, it's there's something to it. It's a little bit more hurtful to get hit. If you got this formation, you don't really control the outfield enough, and you're aiming for an inferior anchor. So there's just some balance about this formation here with the back checkers.
that's right. I think he's got the right idea here.
So simply don't hit. Just play low volatility, cruise into a cube.
Yeah, especially with Mario already having a 3-point board, and you've got all these men on the other side, and
Can't blame him for looking at the hit. That's
the
instinctive
midfield.
to me.
It's difficult not to hit, but I
it's
hope
a first look. This is the first.
No,
look. The
no,
problem is, I don't think you
Not
have a
the
double
right
on the
idea.
fan
Yeah,
that's right
because of the gaps and everything. So
and because of these guys didn't make it home.
yeah,
There's too far.
That's a great roll. That anchor, the golden point.
I think I would have found the best
Great
play.
roll.
Yeah, I think
but
you
I'm
would've-
not sure. You know, there was.
I know you pretty well. I think
Yeah.
you would have made the right play.
Shades of Joe Sylvester. I remember he says, "Somebody stop me," every time he tries to hit when he shouldn't.
Is there any decision here? Isn't it just minimizing shots like this?
Yeah,
I mean, what else could you play?
flip, just put them all in the heavy 2-point.
Oh yeah, you could stack the 2-point. Yeah.
Wow, must hit.
Yeah, great shot here. The 3. Wow, the
Now let-
computer
now let-
wants to play this. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
minimize shots. You do give up this very important 11 point.
I don't know. I would make the play he's making.
I probably would too, but no, you know what? I would make this play because the 11 point is simply better than the 8 point here. The 8 point doesn't. It's a little bit weird to make the 8 point here.
Yeah.
You already have the 2 point made. The 11 point is really good when you have the 5 point open. It blocks 6-5.
And what's nice here, right? What's nice here, right? The 3-6 and 5-6 aren't playing well if he makes the play going all the way. I mean, I'm just looking at the
That's a
5s
good
and
point.
3s are duplicated to
That's
enter. 5s, 3s, and 1s are all duplicated.
I think those swing numbers 5-6 and what was the other one? 3-6.
3-6,
Yeah.
yeah.
They are
that may be enough.
critical swing numbers here.
Wow, everybody knows the 8 point's better than the 11 point. You just said the opposite.
I
mean-
couldn't play to the 4. I don't know.
It's a cool play, actually. I mean, I
Yeah.
wonder maybe it's like Mochi or something can find this play.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made the right play.
Boom.
That was a very difficult play to find.
A great shot by Frank. And bad dance
Now-
for Mario.
5s, 3s,
Oh,
and 1s.
wow.
Definitely.
Wow, lots of shots, lots of
I think
volatility.
it's definitely a cube as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, for
I think the
sure. Yeah,
cube
both-
is
both parts.
cubing is much easier here than taking. Okay, he's
Oh,
quick.
See, I was counting market losers, and you already lost your market.
I was way
you
off.
were wrong,
I was
Will,
way off.
in this one.
Wow.
So
Mega,
what confused,
blunder.
What confused you here, Will? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was having so many men on the other side of the board, and the fact that we had a 3-point board, but the race we were losing by 20 pips, and there are a lot of gammons. So
Yes. You had. I think the gammon rate was actually very, very high
I
here.
flinched. It was my game 7 syndrome.
It's hard to count market losers when you've already lost your market. And that's what I was doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the threats were too great here. Too many blots, too many diversified hitting numbers. Okay, so you gotta do something with your back checkers here. Coming in with a 3, that looks good. You could triple split, but it's a little bit loose when you got this blot over here.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of
I
a
would've
loose
gone
play.
gone to
You're
the
right.
10.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Nice move by Frank. He owns both of the golden points.
Ooh,
Oh,
anchor.
that's a good roll, huh?
18 point.
What is taking him so long?
He's looking at the 11 point, but
Oh, he's
make
looking at the
18,
11
but-
point. Yeah, okay, he has a decision here. We get to see it's way superior to make the 18 point.
Yeah.
But he did have a decision. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. Good play by Frank. Oh, wow.
Big dance.
Wow. Yeah, I
Ooh,
think this is
quick
not
cube.
this is not too good to
Quick
double.
cube and a
Very
big
close to being
pass.
too good. though.
It is actually very close.
Very, very, very close.
Close to too good, right?
My
Yeah,
quick rule
close
is
to too
simply
good.
when you're facing this anchor here, and it's a little bit early in the game, it's probably not too good, but
Yeah.
there were almost no market gainers, so that's probably why.
Yeah, and Mary had no position, and the race is devastating. And
Yes.
the 22-18 game isn't very much, especially when you have no offense.
Yeah. Some of those positions where you just know it's just such a big pass, they're just too good sometimes, you know?
Right.
It's,
That's your
it's-
starting premise. that
Yes, that's the
there's
starting
no
premise.
possible way I would take this,
yeah, exactly.
which would have helped in game one.
Around the corner. Yes, that's the play. Oh, no.
It's not-
I would have made that
it's
play
not
as well.
bad.
Why isn't that the play? Is it because you're facing the 3-point, which is a little bit deep?
And the opponent, many of the opponent's sixes aren't that good, and he's got the gap. He doesn't, he's got the 3-point instead of the 4 or the 5-point on offense.
This
And
last
he's-
play
and
is
he's
one
big.
way the game has changed.
And the back checkers are rather okay
yeah.
put already in
Yeah.
this position here. So, yeah, okay.
That's 6-1, making the 5-point. In the old days, a lot of people would have made the 7-point with one checker escaped. We now know that's very wrong. But I'm told before there was electricity, they were making a 7-point. when you were playing, Wilcox.
Yeah.
I think 2 down is the play. Stacks on the midpoint are not great. You need to unstack this guy over here.
Yeah, some of the sixes. Well, this
Unstacked.
is. I'm surprised Frank made this play. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, you're leaving shots anyway, but now you still have 6 men up here. You know, that's not good.
Sometimes
He
you
gets
can-
away with it.
Sometimes you can find a reason, but
He gets away with it for now, but he might not be able to cover. You know, he's
2s,
lacking
4s, and
flexibility.
9s. I'll take that bet.
as long as you don't step up here, because you still want to put pressure on some of the ugly numbers and you're
Yes.
slightly down in the race.
Yeah. He's got a blot here. He might not cover it. So so you want to stay back and keep that pressure on. It doesn't really matter much. I guess he's trying to figure out whether he should stay up or not,
Or slot
which
the
is
bar.
a function of the race. So maybe he was counting the race.
Yeah. That's probably what he was doing because the other plays didn't matter that much.
See, I told you can't. No problem covering.
Uh-huh.
He kind of got himself into trouble here by not playing, not unstacking in the previous roll.
Yeah, the numbers were going to play so much better.
Yes,
Did that.
Ooh.
that play really? I mean,
Ooh, no.
Why not
You
just?
want to get rid of this
No,
guy
that's
Yes.
terrible.
down deep.
You're not trying to prime him. You're up 25 pips.
No.
You even give less shots.
Get him out of your hair. If you get hit, you get hit either way. But
Yeah. I think he's gonna find the right play here.
yeah.
You know, it's
Also one fewer hit.
it's less shots exactly. And this is just 12 shots. You don't need to build a prime. You just need to race and blitz.
Looks like he's got one more from here, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's legal.
good play, Frank.
He found it. He
found
just
it.
scared us a little bit.
Exactly. Oh,
Dance.
look at this.
All right.
That's a big cube.
The cube is for sure.
Is it? Oh, can you take it? I mean, there's many rolls here that doesn't cover, which means Mario is gonna get he's gonna get a direct shot, maybe half the
4s and
time. Or
9s?
something
I
like
would
that.
definitely take this.
And then
It's a big
exactly.
double.
But I think Frank needs to double and give Mario a decision here.
Yeah.
He- Mario might find a pass. It's not that easy to calculate over the board. Why did you think the take was so easy, Will?
Mainly the turnarounds are almost
Good double, good
instant,
take.
and Frank can't play that aggressive for gammons.
Very good double, very
Some
good take.
positions he can keep attacking loose.
And he got his cover.
That's a
Good
good
roll.
point that Frank can't play that aggressive for gammons because Mario's too strong on the other side of the board, so he can't really hit loose. Mario had that instant possibility of hitting, and he had the long-term possibility of hitting. So combined, it gave more than enough equity to take. But I thought it was just not that easy decision, you know. But Mario and you just instantly saw the take.
Yeah, well, I would have taken the other game. It was like 1.24 or something.
I think a lot of people would pick and pass here.
I think
Yeah,
I would
It's
have.
wrong.
Yeah, you don't want him coming back in on the 2-point, and then your position's very stiff again.
And your race is safe, so you don't need to hit him.
Hitting would make sense if you could close him out and freeze all these checkers from moving.
Or if the
'cause
race
then you-
was closer.
Then you could, yeah, or if the race was closer. But my point was, you sometimes hit to win the gammon to freeze up the enemy from moving. But here he's not going to win a gammon because he's burying checkers. Mario's just going to come in. So, or if the race was closer, that's the other good argument. Yes, because then you just need to gain in race. Frank has a comfortable position here. Now he should do it, right? This is a
I think
different
so.
story.
Yeah, because his distribution's better, and if on a band he can just bring 2 men down. Or
Yes.
It wasn't right to hit because it was right to hit. It was right to hit because the alternatives were worse.
Yes. Exactly. Okay, so he was slightly better off last roll, Frank.
The old 1-man holding game.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Mario, he doesn't really have much racing equity.
No.
But this is a pretty good 1-man holding game, you know.
Yeah.
Frank can't really attack him well, and
There's some very
the
tricky
timing-
rolls right here.
the timing is good.
Yeah.
That's not a one. That's not a
wow.
tricky roll.
No.
Frank Frigo.
Is that his best? No, I guess maybe double ones switching. It's pretty high.
Maybe I think double six was even better, actually.
Yeah, maybe better. If you have XG, you can go to dice distribution and you can see what the best rolls are and the worst rolls and what the equity is very quickly.
2-5.
This is not his best roll.
That would be a bit overly aggressive to chase the gammon here. Yeah. You have this position where you're basically winning 93% of the time.
Yeah.
So don't risk that by giving your opponent a direct shot.
By the way, I think we're going to be streaming the Super Jackpot final when it's available on Stream 2 between Oliver Squire and Malcolm Huston, I'm sorry, which should be a great, exciting match also for a lot of money.
Yeah, it's Oliver's English and Malcolm is from Australia.
Yeah.
It's like the
They
battle of
both
the
talk funny
Commonwealth.
to me. Australian and English, I don't understand either one of them, except that one of them doesn't talk at all and one of them talks too much. Oliver Squire is quite a story. I met him in Istanbul recently. He's a college student. He's taking a year off from college. Pretty amazing at his level.
He'll be talking a lot more if he wins today. That's it.
I doubt it. This guy is very shy and but when you listen, he's very clever and very smart.
And
Yeah.
he's getting really good at backgammon.
Oh my God. And a little confidence too. He made the final 8 in Istanbul too in the UBC.
Yeah, that's right. He lost to Mochi.
He lost to Mochi.
Yeah.
That's what I call a bad draw.
I think it's possible Mario takes a break here just to...
It could be. He's been playing really well so far, by the way.
Sure.
Like,
yeah. It's just,
He had like one move we didn't like, I think, or something like that.
yeah, he's playing to... Yeah, if you
This
get rid of
game
that,
is
he's
over.
playing at 1 or...
This
Oh,
game
yeah,
is over.
yes.
It's double pass and
2.1 versus
can't gammon him. You
4.5.
can't win. He could end it. Why is he playing? Oh, the cube's been turned. That's why he's playing.
Yeah, he's giving up.
It's all over.
We've got the QR codes there. If you have a mobile, you can pause the YouTube stream, take a photo for the QR code, and download the Backgammon Galaxy app. Or you can just go to backgammongalaxy.com.
All right, I'm buying coffee, guys. What would you like?
Latte?
Coffee?
Cappuccino, if it's
Cappuccino?
available. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
Thank you. And 1 sugar.
So Frank chooses to make the deuce point while leading 7-3.
Yeah, you're supposed to do that or at least consider it when you're losing, but not when you're winning.
Yeah.
You want to play more for a race or a good anchor quickly, and here you can get boxed in, not know exactly when to split.
Yes. So we've got some intel from in the chat. Christian Monk Christensen says that at this score, Frank is a 65% favorite to win
Okay.
if the players are of equal strength. So 65%
I
match.
think this should be a split
winning
again.
chances.
So this has been a
Oh, yeah.
minor theme for Mario, right? Because some of his errors before were not splitting. He could have duplicated threes.
Yes.
His game isn't good. He's got to gamble.
The way I see these positions is I call it the anchor war. Whoever has the high anchor is winning the anchor war, and you don't want to lose the anchor war. Basically, you need to catch up.
And my expression for positions like this is the DGGD, which is don't get ground down. If you recognize you're already clearly losing the position, you have to fight, whether it's by making dramatic offensive plays or most commonly moving on the other side of the board, even though it seems dangerous.
Yes. I guess it's. I guess we're kind of alluding to the same idea.
Yeah, it's just
somehow.
different wording.
Yeah. Yeah, a mutual holding game. So Murray is just going to play safe here. No shots. I guess there's only one play that doesn't leave shots, and that's to clear the 9 point. But are we willing to do that? This is a tough decision.
Yeah, so we have the better board. I think I would bring 2 down.
Yeah, that's a good play, Will.
Because there are a lot of scenarios. It'd be different, I guess, if Mario didn't have a spare on the mid.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
Might be enough.
I think I might have made the same mistake Frank did, just clearing the 9 point, not leaving any shots.
Yeah, I'm just
6-3. Okay, so now it gets tactical. We've got the double Falcon play to come out with 2. Oh, he played that 3 very fast.
Yeah, that's
Now you eliminate the double Falcon play.
You're like just eliminating the play altogether. Huh.
You look at this avalanche of checkers here. You don't want to have a blot right in front of that avalanche.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 down seems fine because if you do get hit,
Oh, this one is. You mean 2 out?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean, Will?
What's the count here? I mean, I would be thinking about this, so I wouldn't make a 15-second decision. That's all I could tell you.
Yeah.
All right. So at the outset, we're down 6 pips. We're up like 3 pips. Make the double.
To be honest, okay, good. He sees it now. I think he sees it. No, this just visually it looks wrong. What is this guy doing here in front of an avalanche? That's
So
about to.
And the deal is, so we were up in the race.
We're up in the
better
race.
board.
Better board.
Yeah, and he has a strip mid. So,
And he has a
so
strip
lot
mid.
of hits. Yeah.
3 great points by.
I think I would have gotten there.
Yes.
You were there quickly.
Yeah. I mean, we also got to see the analysis, so that helped. But it wasn't a difficult play for me, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is a great roll.
Huge roll. Not just rolling a 4, but a 4-1. Turning the game around.
And
Dancing.
that's
That's a cube,
that's
right?
it. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can he take it? I think maybe.
I wouldn't take. Oh well, we got 7-3 as a score, so we're probably picking up.
and it's
an
just
additional-
14 pips. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
What doesn't cover here? Like
this is tough.
6-6-5.
This is tough.
Couple of the ones, 5-1, 4-1.
Okay, here we see the computer analysis. Okay, so it is a pass, but it's not the biggest pass in the world. It's 107 millipoints for a human player. I mean, this is a tough decision.
Well, at the score, that's what makes it tough.
Yes,
I would have passed
yes.
this for money, and then I remembered. Okay, I've got to look at the score here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done. I would have passed for money, and
It's an easy pass for money because it's kind of like a holding game, but it includes the gammons, like 14% gammons. But we got a 4-point differential, and I'm sure Mario knows this. I'm sure he knows that he has to. Good pass.
That's a very good pass.
Good pass.
Yeah.
By the way, the Super Jackpot final is on stream 2 right now. You can go back and forth and catch the action. You got Bill Riles and Zedek Ziska doing the commentary there. And it should be an exciting match there, too.
So if you're on a computer, you can have 2 windows open.
Oh, yeah.
Following both of them. Or you could simply come back later and watch the Super Jackpot final as well. So here we got the split screen from Terra. We get to see Malcolm Hudson versus Oliver Squire over there on the right-hand side. I think they just went on a break, by the way, in the final, World Championship final.
Uh-huh.
So what's going on in this Super Jackpot? The score is 1-0 for Oliver.
An 11-point match.
An 11-point match.
Is an 11-point match half as long as a 21-point match? I don't think it is. I'm serious, time-wise, I mean.
Oh, time-wise?
Time-wise.
Time-wise, no. You got 22 minutes time bank in an 11-pointer, right? And you got 42 minutes time bank.
Yeah, but I know the timing on the clock, but if you took the average time that it takes to play the match, I think it's much, much longer to play a longer match. I don't think.
Oh.
I think you use up more of the clock more often.
Good.
And you're
good
more
question.
likely to get to recubes faster in the short match.
I
right?
see. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not sure about that. I'm
Yeah,
not sure about
I'm
that.
I'm not sure either. But.
I guess in longer matches you have more quote unquote normal scores, which I guess would induce more recubes because at the abnormal scores you have fewer initial doubles, which then initiate fewer redoubles.
Uh-huh. So
But,
let's talk about that clock for a second. I have seen many matches here where really, really top players, giants and grandmasters, are running out of time and have very little time at the end of the match. I see Mochi do it all the time. What's going on here?
Well, Mochi is quite perfectionist with his play. You know, he doesn't give anything away. He wants to make every move perfect. And sometimes it can get him into time trouble. But I know he's been working on it. And I think it's been a while since he's been in time trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, another story of this event, I think, was a player who almost made it to the final, Victor Ashkenazi. You know, we were sitting here in the, I don't know if you saw this, Will, but he was spending so much time shaking the cup, you know, before he was rolling. And even when he was down to 1 minute,
He was
spent
down to
all
1
12
minute.
seconds. So he's like using some alpha gammon or something that's controlling the
And you knew
brainwave.
darn well he knew what he was doing. He knew he was using up that time.
He made
didn't
one
care.
blunder. That I saw him make one blunder where he had less than 1 minute left, and I don't think he would have made it if he had more time. So
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. That I teach clock management, and one of the main things I teach is make sure you got more time at the end. That's
Yeah.
when the game is won and lost.
you don't really want to get down to the last minute unless you are in the last game. Then it's
Yeah.
okay to utilize all your time.
That's the thing about PR. You make a mistake at DMP, it's the same PR mistake as if you made it in the first game, but not to me. That's
Yeah.
when the match is on the line.
That's
I
right.
don't care about PR.
That's
You
right.
make a little mistake at DMP and the whole match is lost. It's like fumbling the ball in the fourth quarter.
It's tricky. I'm not like in the elite players. Yeah, there are a couple, Victor and Mochi. I had a theory. I haven't asked Mochi this question. Maybe you know the answer. But I felt as if Mochi really wants to settle into the board, the match, the opponent, and so that because his first couple of games are often pretty slow, regardless of the level of not completely regardless, but somewhat regardless of the complexity. And if he gets into that good space, then he starts accelerating a bit from there.
It could be. It could be. I don't think he has. I mean, we might ask him, but I just think it's more a matter of trying to play perfect. You know.
Yeah.
And then you play slower in the beginning, because the brain cells needs to warm up somehow. and
Right.
It's
But I
easier
think
to
he's
play
allowing.
faster.
I feel like he's allowing for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can get the answer, I'm sure. So
I have heard him give a response once, and he said that people think that he plays bad when he plays speed, but he also plays good when he plays speed.
yeah. No, and
right.
he has a lot of experience doing it.
Yeah.
What about the players who intentionally play fast for bravado to try and get their opponents to play fast, thinking that if you can get them playing fast, they're going to make more mistakes?
Yeah.
I know players like that. I don't think they're at the grandmaster level, though. I think that's a lesson.
No, and not to identify necessarily a part of the world, but I think Middle Eastern players tend to play faster, and you can get that feeling they're trying to rush you, but this is the way they play.
Well, it's easier to cheat when you play faster, too. And I didn't mean that at the Middle Eastern at all. I just meant overall. We don't, by the way, cheating, I really believe that's a huge difference in the game between 20 years ago and now. I think there's far, far less of it. It's a very seldom hear anything about cheating at these. There's been a couple of incidents that maybe somebody might think was cheating, but in the old days, there was really a danger of running into cheaters.
Right.
Yeah.
As the game is cleaned up, and I think that's a testimonial to the leadership. And also to the example of the giants, people like Mochi and Wilcox and you, Mark. You're such good sportsmen over the board. You're such gentlemen. Just to give you one quick story, and I won't name names, I was getting into a chouette for a lot of money with some shady people, and Mochi wouldn't play. He says, that's tainted money. I don't want any part of it. And it was easy money for Mochi. That's the kind of ethics that these people have, and it's really cleaned up the game. It's really just a great example.
So the players are on a break. I think maybe Tara could switch to the Super Jackpot final. Maybe we could follow that match a little bit. But other than that, I guess we're also just cooling off a bit
Yeah,
here.
we're still live. We're still
Just,
live. By the way, on
have
that
a
subject, one of my students was here for his first tournament, and there was a very questionable move, and it could have been ruled many, many ways. It was taken to ARDA and the tournament committee, which was proper, and they made a wonderfully fair ruling. I'm not going to get into the details, but I really have tremendous respect for ARDA and his whole team, and the way he's run this tournament, and the way he runs all of his tournaments. And at first I didn't agree with the ruling, and after Arda explained it to me, he was right on. It was just beautiful. Well, on the chat, my good friend Alex from L.A., Alex Shinian, and we've got Mark Christensen, Matt Cohen-Geyer, Neil Kazaros. I'm just naming people that I know. Morton Howell. Who else is here? So speak up if you have a question. Chris Bray is on the chat. The great author and player from England.
All right, Phil, we're going to be back in action here. I don't know if
Okay.
Mark's going to be...
It's kind of rude for them to interrupt our chat, isn't it?
You should see all the accessories.
Yeah, it's a good chat spoiled.
Little bus and
Nothing ruins a good chat more than a backgammon game. But not in my chouette. The two go simultaneously all the time.
You might have something to do with that.
Right. I might have something to do with it. Right. I resemble that remark.
All right, we're off and running, literally.
Oh, you have to say you're adjusting or you have to double. Remember that when you touch the cube, by the way.
Yeah.
Unless it's obvious. Very nice roll. How do you play it? Bar point? 2 points?
Well, definitely not the bar point. Right. I mean, you could make the 10 and the 3. This is the best distribution. If you were playing against two men back on the ace, I would just make the two inner points. I think I think I'd go with this.
So you're saying 2 points are better than one? What kind of a concept is that?
Yeah, but which 2 points? Which 2 points?
Oh,
right.
Nice shake.
Yeah.
Very big shake, equity-wise. That was the roll he wanted. The race is close enough to try this play. It's his best shot. Oh, it's not his best shot.
Yeah, I mean, so this would put him up
1 pip.
1 pip.
No, 3 pips.
And he's got the better board, so he can afford to hang back.
But he makes the play. Not a big error.
Yeah, he's probably also thinking, I'm also up in the match. You want to simplify the positions, race more than you normally would.
Races have the fewest gammon potential, so when you're up in the match, that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, I think I would have made Frank's play and made the small error.
You would have made his play, but not bet on it.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't have felt confident.
Okay. 90% of this time, this is all about the race. And this is exactly what Frank wants when you're winning. To be all about the race and no gammons.
It's good for the PRs too.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what the bookmakers, where the bets came on the PR department. If he has an over-under.
Yeah, he had an over-under. Yeah. I can actually pull that up if you want me to.
So I guess Morty is cheering for no races. This is just going to drag their PRs down. Well, that depends if people bet the over or the under.
Oh, it wasn't just simply PR versus PR. There was actually an aggregate of the two players as well, or
I don't know if or either one.
Yeah,
either one of the players. Usually, Morty sets a line.
There it is. There's the line.
Over under. So let's see if he has an over under on each of the PRs or the total PRs. Who wins the opening roll? That's great.
That's like the kickoff.
Who makes the first blunder? He had a bet on who makes the first blunder.
Who will have the best PR? Okay, so Mario is a 6-1 favorite to to win the PR battle.
At this point, right? It's a live.
That's a live odds. Yeah.
What was he at the outset? Do we have that? Or?
I don't have the pre-game odds.
It's one of the few games where we can kibitz for a little while until they finally get a real lead.
And you can make a bet every game, I guess, huh? Wow.
And right now, the over-under line for Mario is 3.18 in PR. That's the over-under line.
That's interesting.
I might take the under. I think Mario is playing tremendously well.
Yeah. Plus, as the trailer, his decisions are going to be easier.
That's
on average, right.
Yes,
So
that's true.
maybe not by a lot, but I think that's the slant.
For Frigo,
Why does the trailer have a better PR?
he just seems to have easier
He has
decisions.
easier cube decisions.
I
Bigger
see.
doubling window. It's easier to just double.
Ah.
The leader has a smaller.
Oh,
narrow-
the
more
bigger
narrow
doubling window. That's huge. That's huge.
Yeah.
Fascinating. There's so much to this game. The deeper you get into it, the more I'm glad I'm doing commentary.
We also have a line who will spend more time in the match.
Ah,
And Frigo was a big favorite to spend less time. That's a pre-game odds, and it's very close
It's
right
closed a lot. Yeah, there was a 4-minute differential.
now. Yes,
what's to stop the players from making their own bet on that and winning it for sure?
that would be match.
I mean, I could always lose a PR bet if I want to, without trying.
Yeah, so this is some interesting lines here. So if you haven't placed your bets, you can still go to clubgourmet.dk
Yeah, where
and get in touch
this is
with Morty.
understandably super close, right? It's 7 pips, which at a normal score would be a cube for sure. You don't want to over adjust for races in a long match. As far as 5-point differential, I don't know, might shift the equity 0.05 or something.
It might not even be that.
Maybe
it
not.
could be, but
Yeah.
over the board, I wouldn't even give any pip adjustments here for that score in a gammonless position.
Yeah, it's very
I mean,
small.
it might be like 0.5% difference in doubling points, but
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it was more than that, but my guess was 0.05. But
yeah.
who knows?
Well, if you just use the Keith count, it's over by 4, which is a bare double. And look at this. 0, 0, 0.
You're completely
How's that for
borderline.
prediction?
Yes.
The Keith is really very good most of the time.
I would lay 6 to 5. No, I would lay 11 to 10 that Frank won't double.
It's right on the edge, and the Keith count says when you're over by 4, you're right on the edge. The small double.
The trice
Easy
count
take.
says double.
Yeah, but again, the Keith count assumes a money game, and when you're winning 8 to 3, it's not a double. I
Yeah,
think.
but that's what me and Will just discussed here. Like, how much adjustments in a gammonless
Yeah.
race do you do? And I think it's very little.
Very little.
Very
But I think if you don't know, like Frank's a great math guy, but he may not know exactly how much you're supposed to adjust.
That's true.
You can over adjust.
Yeah.
Does anyone know exactly how much you're supposed to adjust? Is there a formula for that?
I'm sure there would be, but I don't know what
It
is.
matters a little bit whether you're an
Odd, even.
odd or even score away. You want to getting to an even score away is a little bit better.
Uh-huh.
It's a little bit more efficient, but I mean it's so far out that it's basically just like money game.
Right.
Okay, so what happens here? He's catching up a little bit. Now
Yep.
it's definitely not a double.
8's
6-2,
an average roll.
completely average. Yeah.
Seal 3 to 1.
There's
5
no
to-
average roll. They're just average rollers.
5-3 seems to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't go 6 to 4.
That was actually
You know
a
that.
pretty big mistake. We might have not analyzed it with a deep enough setting, but 37 millipoint mistake by.
Wow, it's surprising
by
it could be
Frigo.
that big.
Uh-huh.
Well, you make
Surpri-
yourself less efficient by doing that. I mean, you
Yes.
like having guys on the 4, but not at the expense of having no spares on the 6.
You've got too many men on the 5 here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a shorter race, more volatility, but you're only up 4 pips.
And your distribution is a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Another
As a
average
result
roll.
of your
People think
privacy.
doubles is so good, but it's 8 pips. And pips are pips.
8 pips, 2 men off. It's not that bad, It's not that bad.
When in doubt, peel.
And your alternative
Peel.
isn't that good.
So Mario doesn't want to roll something small here. He might get cubed. 7 pips. Is that enough to keep the cube away? I think the
It's
cube.
going to get closer.
It is. I think
Yeah.
the cube is coming.
Gonna be, I think it's on the edge.
But we do have this inferior distribution.
Oh, it's only
here,
5
but
pips. Okay.
It's 5 pips, but 1 man extra off.
Yeah.
So we see this.
That's
No,
back, though.
but
Very
the one
weird.
guy on the 4 versus the
Yes.
no spares on the 6, that's not good.
It's not good. That's right. So maybe it's one of those scenarios where the extra man off it doesn't really matter much. You know,
Yeah.
it kind of compensates for this inefficient distribution for Frank.
Yeah, it's on the
All
edge.
in all, I would probably just use a normal race formula here.
The Keith count doesn't take into account that big stack on the 5 and the one checker on the 4. It ignores that, and that's. But it's saying it's a double.
That's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily follow these.
I think
counts
we can
blindly.
agree this is close, and
Yeah.
even we know the result, but it looked close to begin with.
Yes, I mean if you just use the normal racing formula, you know, you would get to double take. You have a race of 52 pips. You're 5 pips up.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could hit one button on XG and get the EPC shown, which they haven't done here, which I think is good.
Yeah,
because it could be distracting.
This is consistent. If for instance he thought the score affected things by 0.05, so
yeah. But that would assume he could assess the position to be exactly 72.3%.
Oh, there's
yeah, of course.
that's a big roll.
Well,
That's the game. barring a double here, that's the game.
Oh wow!
Barring the double. It's not-
Wow!
Oh, it's right. That was better than double sixes because you
That
still have a
was-
checker on the 6 point.
Crazy good roll.
Wow, Joker.
All right,
But it's double pass now.
that's it.
Yeah, that's
it.
Rack them up.
Wow. Four roll versus 3.5 roll.
There was a
double
big-
pass.
A big movement on time.
Nice double.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big
Frank's now
pass.
3 minutes behind instead of 4 minutes ahead earlier
Yeah,
in the match.
because he had these racing cubes. He had to try to figure out
Yeah.
all these stupid pip counts. You know, he's probably running all of them. Maybe if he's a math guy. But how can Mario think about this? You know, you're behind
No, Mario's not. No, it's
pips.
This is not a hard position to
already
figure
been
out.
doubled.
Yeah, he is
Mario's.
thinking about it. I know.
Okay.
He passed. Nothing
Thank
wrong
God.
with thinking
well,
about
he
it.
has time. He can waste an extra 10 seconds, whereas Frank is
Yeah.
kind of.
Here we got the new version of Backgammon Galaxy. It's now out on web as well as mobile. So make sure you download it and go play Backgammon.
I played on it this morning to relax.
Good.
It was fun. I love it.
I played on it last night, and somebody wrote on Facebook, "I've been watching Mark play the last 6 games, and I played like 4 a.m. in the morning, so I kept falling asleep." It must have been terrible PRs.
I use my real name, and often I'll get people text me or say, "Hey, Phil, is that really you?" It's nice. I'm meeting my friends there all the time.
Double 5. That's a strong roll.
And a dance here is a big, too good to, maybe at the score. No, it can't be too good.
Wow.
Oh.
Again, he replies
Did I say
with a double
dance?
5.
I said dance.
3
Do you make the ace or not?
3.
Yeah, just make the ace point is better than the 3 points.
You make the ace.
Really? I think I would have done like you will, you know, play a little bit
Yeah,
pure.
no, but I
here,
think
you
it's the blots again.
Oh,
I
yeah, so
think
many
we had
blots.
this situation come up before with some other roll early.
know? That's right. That's gotta be it, because the strategic, just
Yeah.
like quick view on it, you know, your opponent's got all these
No.
men buried.
Yeah.
You
That
want to
was
play
terrible.
pure, you build a prime.
But on the
then-
other hand, you had nice spares that were still, and you were shooting these guys. It's
Yes.
almost back to that 5-1 in game 2 or something. Where,
It's the same idea. So many blots,
Yeah.
and then it just becomes better to make the ace point.
yep.
4, 5. So, okay, he could hit, but it's scary.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you do.
Oh, he chooses not to hit. I mean,
did want to hit.
Yeah, hitting was.
It's the same with me, you know, my biggest blunders comes when I don't hit.
Yeah.
So every time you got a decision like this, take your time, you know, you got to find a really big excuse not to hit, because hitting is just always right. So that was a bit too timid of Frigo.
Again, I think it was being up 9-3. That's why I didn't have any hesitation, even though he was wrong.
Yeah, he was wrong, right? Because
Yeah.
on an initial cube in a quite evenish game, that was an over-adjustment, overreaction.
Right.
Just play backgammon, you know. Let's see how many viewers we're up to, Phil.
How do you do that?
You go here, and this says 1.1. We lost a little bit of viewers in the last break.
Looks like the 11.
Well, they're watching the other. They're
Yeah.
watching the other match. It's also another exciting match for the Super Jackpot.
Yeah, you're just playing for control here.
Nice play. Oh, he's tempted to leave a shot here, but you don't really have much gain from it, do you?
It's not
No, and you're
Is there a
shipping out
gain?
the 6 too. That would be good.
not
Yeah.
too bad. It's close.
It's close. Like the fact that Frank had these 2 blots over here, you know?
But the 9 wasn't going to be a particularly strong blocking point.
Yes. It probably would have been an improvement, but not too much.
You really want to fill in the high gap if you can.
This is not pretty.
That's ugly, yeah.
This
That's
is
really
not
ugly.
pretty.
Yeah, once again, he's going to have to leave a shot. Just slot,
Really?
slot the 4. Well, I would. I don't
it's
know.
Dangerous.
Yeah, but your alternative is...
Yeah, your alternative is so ugly.
Yeah, he's
You're
been
right.
in these positions a few times.
Yes. I mean, if you could just slot efficiently, but you can't, you know, then you gotta
that's terrific.
bury something, and you can play this, and then you bury this guy on the 3-point.
Yeah.
You can't make any plays, so you have to leave a shot.
No.
And what about this guy? It helps, right?
Yeah, that's a factor. Absolutely.
That's a big factor. So yeah, the best play is just to make this play.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
right idea.
Yeah.
That's the right idea. He's pretty good, Mario. I think he's playing well.
Playing very well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow. On the other hand,
6-3. Uh-huh.
He needs to come in. And he does.
He does.
But not with a great come-in roll. He's probably just got to come out, right?
A little decision here from Mario. Coming
I
out,
don't think- I wouldn't come out here.
He wouldn't come out.
it's too dangerous to get hit.
Yeah, you're up against a 4.
How can he make that silly play that I would have made?
Yeah, you're just playing for the long run here.
Wow.
It's one of those scenarios where, okay,
Yeah.
mistake. It's just too dangerous to get hit here. You have the desire to come out. It's like without risk in the equation, you would just come out. But here it's just too dangerous. You get put on the bar. You might even lose a gammon, actually.
And a lot of the times you get hit, you're getting hit to relieve the pressure on that guy having the 6 away point.
Yes, and then you sit on the bar, and he gets to bring home his checkers,
Yeah.
and you don't want to get hit here.
I'm convinced you guys are giving me a nightmare about coming out here. You're right. Of course.
It's just one of those
Wow.
scenarios where you shouldn't come out because it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
But we've talked about throwing checkers away down to the 2-point. It just seems so ugly.
But it's
Well, yeah,
still rather
so
efficient.
ugly.
Right? It's rather efficient. It goes
It is.
to an open spot.
Okay.
It's like
And this is far more dangerous than the previous play. And in the previous play, you had to actually kill a man to the ace point. So this is
Maybe this invites a bad double, which is maybe what's
you know
happening.
what? This is. I mean, I might double here.
This would be a very
I
bad
saw
double.
that it's a blunder that's a double, but
Yeah.
I might be tempted to because of the Mario's rather weak front position as well. You know, I understand he's taking his time here. I definitely could see this being a double over the board.
Yeah, if I could have said any fault previously, he wasn't taking enough time,
Yeah.
but now he is.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe he was saving it for more important decisions.
Well,
So what do you think,
The,
Will?
the
Why do
score
we-
is mattering more now. This isn't a race
Uh-huh.
anymore, right? So now you could be shifting
Quite a lot.
0.15 in equity or something from money in this type of
I
position.
think that's too much.
You think
it's
that's
not
too
that
high?
it's not that gammonish. I think that's too much. But maybe like 80 milli points or maybe
okay.
more,
Oh,
all right.
100.
a blunder double, which means it's a huge take,
I'm going to bet at least 0.1.
and he took it right away.
Then you're probably right. I think
Wow.
probably somewhere in between.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good reason to come out if you're going to get that double.
It depends as well on the gammons, of course. The
Yeah.
gammons,
That's where it swings
yes,
the volatility much
exactly.
more. Yeah.
So
in
here,
terms
this
of
one is
equity.
not too gammonish, but how? I mean, I might have been tricked into doubling as well. So how do I see this wasn't a double? It's just, is the pip count 15 pips not enough? It's not enough. You're facing that the anchor here.
Well, what happens? How do you look every time you don't roll a 2? That's the number one
Well,
question.
well, there were 16 hitters, and there were a few other
Yeah,
good numbers
okay.
too. I don't know what, like double fives and boxes. There were a lot of good rolls.
Yeah, there was. That's why I think I would have doubled as well. Maybe we overestimated the gammon wins a little bit, me and Frank, because it was just 13% gammon, I believe. It's not a lot of gammon.
Yeah, those 20-point games are just, especially because those guys sitting on the 11 points still have to come home, and these guys are far away enough. It looks like 3 rolls later, he's going to be back in the game on the ace or the 5, and just a guess, not a formula. Yeah, I wouldn't bring 2 down. This looks better because you like the 5-pointer, but on the other hand, you want to have the best combination of numbers to hold your position and not.
You got it,
Not-
Will. That's
not
the right play.
overshoot.
Very good, Will. He does not like threes right now. He's allergic to
but
threes.
4 to 1.
Okay, he can
Yeah.
play 4-1, no problem. Yeah.
Reserve your spares.
Oh, there are some plays here. There are some plays.
Yeah,
There are three
oh,
different
yeah,
plays.
no, I think you
This
could go
one?
20 to 14, right?
Exactly. That's the dragon with a tail.
He
where you
found the
leave
best
one
play.
man back.
Yeah.
Then you got the leave one man on the midpoint play, which is this one, which
He
seems to be
found
the
it.
best play.
That's the best play.
Good play. And the reason is these 2 blots over here, so he can remain in the contact zone from the midpoint. Good play again by Mario.
Ooh.
That's pretty efficient. Oh, notice he shouldn't even build the 4-point here.
Yeah,
Just play
can't hit.
flexible.
Can't hit.
Yeah, it's about the spares again.
Flexibility is more important than inner board strength. Now you have an awkward distribution. You are this weird.
And it
little
wasn't that
formation.
likely that Mario was going to be able to hold that blot on the mid anyhow.
He will not.
Now
will
he
certainly
won't for
not.
sure, but-
Yeah. That's why flexibility matters more. You know, he wasn't about to get a shot anyway. Big big roll of dice there. Big movements. Hand
An 8
movements
is
from Frigo.
huge. And all 8s
you
hit.
go.
There's 6 numbers that hit.
6 numbers that hit. He does have some backdoor equity if he gets hit. Oh, hey,
Oh,
that's
he
the
got
8.
it.
That's the 8.
Monster, unless you see a 5
fairly
here.
big swing.
Unless you see a 5.
Here's the Frank's backdoor equity. Let's see. if
Big
he can
roll.
hit the 5. Wow.
Oh,
He's just too
he
lucky.
got it.
He's too lucky.
That's good for America.
Pretty good time to be this lucky in the World Championship.
Wow.
Playing for 77,000 euro.
Oh my God.
Okay, so he can leave 5 returns or he can leave 2 returns, but there's he picks up more gammons one way.
This is actually a good play just to bury that checker and don't leave any shots because look at all those blots you want to pick up.
Yep.
You
This
don't
way
wanna
he's
stay- You
shooting
don't
it.
want to be on the bar next time.
He's shooting at 3 blots instead of 1.
Right. but he does get hit 5 times instead of 2.
Uh-huh.
Right. So
It's a trade-off.
I mean, he did have considerations.
Yeah, he should
5 is big here.
have stayed
Nope.
greedy and try to pick up more blots to win a gammon.
Pick and passes are in the book
And
too.
ace is good and pick and pass is good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably the best one
In
actually.
these
So just
situations,
one
you
ace.
mainly focus on the majority scenarios, not the minority scenarios.
Yes.
Especially
what
gammons
Paul
are
McGrill
concerned.
called the most common variation.
Right, yep.
MCV. That's big.
I
Very,
see.
very big
Yeah,
roll.
he
That's
saved-
going to save a lot of gammons.
It will, that's right.
So who got luckier? Usually the guy that won. Who laughs last. Who laughs last.
I mean,
Usually-
yeah, it's a little bit awkward for Frank here,
Yeah,
but
the old 3 away.
yeah. Oh, and he gets in.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's-
there's some winning
again,
chances here for Mario.
He's got winning chances and he saves
He's
gammons a
winning
lot by coming in.
15% basically in this position with that little bit of contact that he's got over here. Yeah, and Mario's
We
gonna
got a
be
key
ready.
roll coming up here.
Yep.
1s and 3s are bad. Everything else is good.
Some 8 shot living numbers.
It's a little bit weird to spend
Or-
time bank on moving this ace. You know, it's just pick one. You can even play 6 to 5. Yeah, he spent a good 10 seconds of his time bank. Oh,
Very good
that's a
roll.
good
Big roll.
avoids trouble. We're
So
back
he-
up. We're back up to 1.2
Yep.
thousand viewers, Phil. 1.2. Oh yeah, 1,200 live viewers right now.
He's clearing, forgetting about the gammon, and just taking the sure win.
How many likes do we have in this video? Can we see that? 290 likes. Guys, come on, smash that like button.
The reason for smashing the like button is that more people, when they search for Backgammon, will find the channel and see these streams. And hopefully they'll become more entranced with the game than they already are. So Frank gave a kind of a loose cube and he's getting rewarded for it. And that's something you usually don't see from the leader in a match. It's a little bit counterintuitive. You usually see looser cubes from the trailer.
Yeah, but Mark, who's a great player, thought it was a cube. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I got tricked.
And Frank has been tight with the cubes before this.
Uh-huh.
Trying to see the PRs. I haven't seen their
Yeah, it's like 2
PRs
versus
yet.
4,
Yeah, they're playing pretty
4 or something.
pretty decent, both players. Of course.
What's the
Mario
lowest
playing-
PR you can remember seeing in the finals? You recall? Have you seen anybody play under 2 in the finals?
Mochi has been in 2 World Championship finals, so I'm sure he's played pretty well. We've got great players like Lars Trabolt in the finals. We've had
I know O'Hagan and Wachtel losing in the finals had tremendously low PRs. Joe Russell had a very good PR in his second match against Jorgen Granstedt, even though he lost. But I'm just wondering what there must be a PR title. Right now he's playing at under 2. He's a contender.
yes, if he keeps this up.
He's a contender for the lowest PR ever in a.
We've got some props in the chat for the board. They say the board looks fantastic. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool as well.
Yeah. It's these
really
nice
is.
pastels, because if it was a little bit stronger, it would be psychedelic. But it's this perfect.
It's psychedelic depending on what you've
That's,
been drinking.
I think
or
that's the advantage.
ingesting, whatever.
Ingesting.
You know, when you have an art director, these little details. They are.
Is that Tui, the art director, or
Absolutely.
Wilson?
No, that's Wilson.
Wilson?
That's Wilson.
What a staff you've got. They're all
He should go to the 8
great people.
because you've already got enough builders. You don't want to strip out the mid. You're
Yeah.
outboarded. Yeah.
Good play, Mario.
6 out.
Oh, yeah, he has
and make the 8.
he has a decision here. He has a decision.
Yeah, just make the 8.
It's
Make
right
the
to make the
8.
point.
Exact. Good play.
Yep. Nice play. Well, you got him outboarded. You're not that afraid of contact.
Yeah, and you sort of put pressure on this blot on the 9, which
Yep.
may not be
Hit 2.
active.
No,
No?
he's not just gonna make the 3-point. That would be a little
Really?
bit of an overplay. Yeah, don't you think?
Yeah. It's,
Why would you
you're
get hit
creating a
here?
lot of work. The aces are
Yeah,
terrible.
you don't want to get hit. You're up against the rack over here.
Yeah.
It's too, and the race is very, very close. So
The
you're gonna
rack.
be, you're gonna be up 11 pips, and you don't want to get hit and throw away all your race equity. It is the gammon go play, I think, to double hit, but not. This isn't
Yeah,
gammon go
it's
yet.
only 3% more gammons and 3% less wins, so it's
Yeah,
close.
it's close even.
Even a gammon go, it's close.
Yeah.
And when we have a lot of viewers, some people don't know the term the rack, and it's when you have your 6, 5, and 4 points.
It's this structure over
Isn't
here.
it Roberti that just recently came up with that?
Yes.
Fairly recent.
This shouldn't be too difficult for Frank, particularly with a match lead. Again, maybe I'm overstating sometimes, how you're supposed to do things with a match lead, but it's fairly healthy, and you prefer to just like minimize some of the contact. They're some bad 6s anyhow.
But isn't it the best
For
play
Mario.
no matter what score you're at?
No, it may be, but I was emphasizing that I don't know why he's thinking so long. That was all.
Yeah,
Because
yes.
it makes it even easier, given
Yes.
that you're winning by a lot.
Oh, he's looking at the distribution. But no, you.
Yeah, this
Okay, it's not a blunder actually, so
No,
not that terrible.
4%.
But why would you do that?
4%. So
Well, if it was only 4%, then it could.
It wasn't that
Could
bad.
be right for money, right?
There was some idea there that
Yeah.
I underestimated. I must admit, but yeah. I guess the connection with the back checkers matters a little bit. you know,
The spares on the 8-point are worth
spares
more than
is
always.
nice, but you're up against 10 men in the zone.
Scotty, my good friend Scotty asks, why isn't the transcriber always hitting ++? He pretty much is most of the time, and I've requested that too. Often there can be a big difference between plus and plus. But you're seeing right now he's using ++.
Yeah,
We'll pass it on though, Scotty. Thanks for the comment.
I don't see what the question is.
I
here,
miss you,
'cause
Scotty. Why aren't you here?
Unless you play 6 to 3, but why?
I guess it's just to minimize shots. He's
yeah,
up
but
in the
you're
race.
now you're gappy. You've got a dilly builder.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
you end up facing these issues later, and if you don't get hit here,
It is rather close.
got some
Just
plausible leverage.
30 millipoints between is not that far off.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's close.
How
I
many
guess.
shots is it after you hit and bring down? So it's 5-6, 4-6, 2-6, 1-6, 2-5, 4-3. So it's 14 shots, right? No double rolls. So 14 shots.
Yeah.
No, sorry. 12 shots.
But when you're not hit, you're in a
12 shots.
relatively
Oh, he does get it.
Nice
good,
roll.
Good play, by the way. He took his time. He did the math.
Play. Yep.
Counted the tactics. And Frank just blasts him right back from the bar.
Oh,
Ooh.
hey, okay.
Wow.
Monster roll.
Good play.
my yay was I just rooting for a closer match.
Yes. It's been one-sided so far.
And
Double
that's-
three.
that's-
Oh, can this be a
that's
cube
a
at the
big
score?
fan.
I think it's a cube at the score. It's a cube.
It should
Losing
be
11-3.
because when does Frank get the redouble? That's
Yeah, it's a cube. It's a cube.
There's a very quick way to know the match equity at the score because Neil's watching. So I'm asking Neil Kazaros, what's the match equity at this score? See, I can figure it out. Instead of using Neil's numbers, I'm using Neil. Come on, Neil. What's the match equity at this score?
Okay, so
Neil says double take at the score.
I think Mario is trying to feel out.
And Neil's
how much,
right.
How much should I adjust at the score? He probably knows it's a little bit aggressive for money, but
It is a double. Good, solid double.
But yeah, good. He figures it out. You're down.
I'll tell you one thing. Mario's
down 8
going on my
points.
giant list next year.
yeah, mine too.
Uh-huh.
I think everybody's paying attention.
Yep. He's got my attention.
I have to. I think I'm putting Peter Jess Thompson back on the list too.
He was
Yep,
already on mine.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I-
he didn't make the top 64.
I championed
Oh,
I championed Chris Trencher last year, and I was right, and he's proven me right this whole year that he belongs on the giant list, and now I'm going to go with Mario, but that's an easy one.
Yeah,
I did have Peter Jess Thompson in my giant.
yeah. I remember we talked earlier. Yeah,
But people didn't really know that how good he was. But he's.
and he did take a break of 5 years at some stage. I forget when. I was
Yeah.
talking to him. I don't know when it was.
I mean, he was away from live backgammon
Yeah.
for 15 years or something.
We have a question. Melanie wants to know, what's the confusion about the Tempest clock? I love it. I love it too. I don't see why there's any confusion. You're using your own iPhone, and they have a battery charger on it to make sure it doesn't run down. And it's beautiful. It's really easy to use.
It's
I like the color contrast between the minutes and the seconds.
yes, it's
brilliant.
perfectly
It's
designed.
absolutely brilliant.
The creator.
I don't know where you can buy something like that, though. Do you?
You can buy it in Backgammon Galaxy's web
Oh,
shop.
really?
Yes.
At Backgammon Galaxy shop?
Yes, you
Wow.
The designer Tom.
I didn't
he's,
know that.
One of the best designers I've ever met. He's got an eye for detail and he knows everything. in
Is that
terms
an
of
exclusive
user.
Galaxy product?
No, he sells it off of his own website as well.
Uh-huh.
But
Frank is making the conservative.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's about the
lead.
fifth time in the match. where
Wow, that was a
cube
big
decision. It's
take.
another-
He seems to be quite conservative, both
Yeah.
in terms of doubling, caching, and taking.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big mistake.
Yes.
I think the decision was on the doubling
Just hit
side,
in
not
the
so
button.
much on the take side.
Well, we got a much closer match now. It's 11-4 instead of 11-3.
And Frank's PR just jumped up to 5.39. It looks like in the PR bet, it looks like Mario is maybe like a 20-1 now to win that PR bet.
Yeah, he's a huge favorite.
Huge favorite. This one, here we got a little decision. The fact that he's trailing in the match makes me want to go for the 4-point here.
Yeah, the 4 and the 11.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm running with the guy.
No.
Just pack him in.
And if the score had been reversed, maybe you run and make the anchor. But maybe even not. You probably just make this play anyway. 6-2. Is that right?
Especially leading. which
Slightly
of course-
wrong. I would have anchored quickly.
Yeah, it's not a bad play. But making the 4-point was also pretty good. Hit or not decision. Hang on. Is this a little bit too aggressive here for Mario. You know, yeah, he stops. I mean,
Yeah, that's.
I feel like
that's a
me and
good
Mario
pause for
is
sure.
literally like
Well,
thinking all the time, like the same tempo, the same things. Like,
and he should be thinking, given the last pass.
yeah, that's right. That's a good
That's
point.
got to be.
Yes, look, it
There's
is a
line
double.
somewhere.
Oh, it's a borderline decision. So I guess against Frank,
Yeah,
you ship it. You know.
yeah.
But I don't think Frank is gonna drop this cube.
Yeah, I don't think so either, especially with the 22 point. If he just had the 23 and a blot on the 22,
Yeah.
he might pass. But
Are you allowed to double from the bar? That's legal? A lot of people don't even think about it when they're on the bar.
So
and there's the added thing: if Mario perceives that believes that he's a slightly better player, this can get
Nice cube.
good cube.
Nice cube,
These are
especially
the
at the score.
market-losing hits.
And
Okay,
he
quick
snaps
take.
it up.
Good,
Attaboy,
good.
Frank.
Good take.
Attaboy.
I think it's pretty good play by Mario to
Yes.
double this position. And it's also one of those decisions where it can never really be a big mistake to double
Right.
at this score. You know,
Yeah.
you have volatility, you have a better precision overall.
And at the outset, it's a harder position for Frank. I mean, if he makes a good back game or something, it can become easier again. But
That's an interesting
The complexity.
consideration. Yeah. The
I wouldn't have been
complexity
shocked at a pass there. I would not have been totally shocked.
well, particularly
looks
given,
gammonish.
given the number of.
Looks very gammonish.
Oh, it's a little bit awkward, this 5-1.
Yeah. Wow.
This is the best
Okay.
play, it seems.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it,
You've
but
got a tremendous duplication of 2s and 3s because they play so well over
and
here.
you've got the 11-point protection.
You got the 11-point protection, that's right.
Right.
Here with the open 5-point slotted.
I would have made the play Mario's making. But given the score, again, there's an influence toward playing, power positions, trying to get the rack quickly and put more pressure on.
It's a tough decision for Mario here. I think he's going to make a mistake. Yeah, fair enough. It was tough to find.
Yep.
But this initiative that Frank has here, that's really dangerous.
great
And look,
roll.
he executes it.
Yeah,
That's a
Executes
big,
that
big roll
threat.
for Frank. It's almost a 50-50 game
It's
with
like
that roll.
it's probably more dangerous to be alone here than it is to leave a double shot down here. Oh, oops.
yeah. I can certainly. I see it more clearly now too.
It's a hit if you play illegal moves. You can see him just pointing that out. In the old days, that was a hit.
Maybe against you, Phil.
Against me, it would be a hit. Yes. I knew a lot of guys who would try it. In the old days, like I said, the sportsmanship of this game is really elevated. I'm very proud of that. This is what I call awkward.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to leave shots here because the race is rather close. But
Yeah.
how do you play it? It's just an
Looks like
annoying
you-
play.
You just play it small.
How do you play it? Yeah, this is the best play.
Hitting wouldn't have been too bad.
Good play, Mario. I think he's gonna find it.
Mario is playing amazing
He is.
backgammon.
He is.
You got to give him credit.
You're still.
And
on
he's
board,
he was basically a money player. The transition is not that easy for a lot of players.
I think he outplayed Victor as well.
Yes.
Their match.
Yeah. Yep.
They both played, I think,
good play.
the
here.
high threes. Good play, Mario. And I heard Mario is gonna compete in the UBC next year.
That's great. He absolutely should be in the UBC.
Yeah.
He'd be right up there with the top ones. I was there with you in Istanbul. That was exciting. That was a really exciting event. I can't wait to see the finals in Denmark between Sander and Mochi. That rematch is going to be epic.
Yes.
Absolutely epic.
Yes.
Do you need a commentator for that?
Perhaps we were actually thinking about just muting sound and not have any commentators, but no, we will have commentators, of course.
Big roll. That's a big, big hit.
Yeah, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's
Oh, that's not good. Frank is pretty happy here, owning the cube. We're never gonna see a recube.
No, not for a
Frank
long
needs to
time.
have-
here.
See, this is where I get having trouble knowing the doubling point and the take point. That's what makes these long matches very interesting that I didn't realize before. And Wilcox said it right. The recubes get very very complicated.
Okay, fair enough. Slots the 5 point. Slightly less efficient, but it's a better point. He just never misses, huh?
It's been a while since he's missed an important one.
And it hit.
It does hit. It
my
does
gut
hit,
reaction.
but it's a little bit.
It's real
a little
close.
bit awkward, you know.
Yeah,
It's a
the
little bit
distribution
awkward.
is pretty
Very
funky.
close.
You're using that last spare checker from the 6 point to hit.
Almost everything hits somewhere.
Good play. Very good play.
It was a good play, but it does look a little bit awkward. Putting that blot in front of the strip midpoint out here.
Makes your opponent's 8 point. Just
Oh, it's.
Here's one of those times where you eschew the hit.
I guess it's this one.
yeah, the hit is just
It's just too
it could be
big.
tragic.
It's too big.
The hit's just too big.
You can't play a 6 after you hit. Yeah, he's gonna figure this out.
Yeah, he'll get this.
He got it. He figured it out. Mario, you would bet on Mario to figure it out almost every time. This guy is an animal. He is playing amazing.
I'll bet on Mario against the three of us right now.
Oops. Open mouth, insert foot, Phil. He ain't going to make this play.
No.
I'm giving 50 to 1 he makes the right play. And I won. Who bet me? Where was the bet? Not even close to a recube. What's he thinking about? Doesn't hurt to think. Got a double shot.
I
It's
don't know what he's thinking about.
Yeah, this would be terrible.
Is he counting?
Maybe if the score was reversed, it might be a recube. I don't know. That's the only way I can think this could be a recube.
He might think I have market losers. If I can point on him on the 2 point, if I hit him and he stays in the bar, but
You can't fault him for thinking. No, there's a lot at stake.
He's just processing. I really got to believe.
there's way too much contact in this position.
Yeah.
To redouble when you're leading
Yeah.
10 away,
Yeah.
17 away. That would be the sickest recube I've ever seen. And
When I interviewed Frank this morning about by the pool, I said, "Are you happy?" You should have seen the smile on his face. So thrilled to be here.
good
This is
decision,
very
Frank.
exciting.
So I think he needs to hit here with the ace.
Yeah, there's the alternatives are
The alternatives even
leaving
more shots. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
good play.
It's nice
Very
and
good play.
efficient to get that dilly builder from 3 point into the action.
He hits
Okay,
back and
wow.
covers. Wow. Big swing roll. That was huge.
okay. 22.
Pretty obvious all the way up. Oh, there it isn't so obvious. There's an alternative. I don't know why. Is you less under the gun or something? I don't know. Very
Yeah,
close.
Well, you don't want to be hit on
Very,
that point.
very close.
but-
Oh, that's
okay.
why.
All right.
Now I know why.
The gammons are back in this.
Now I know why. Makes the double fives really good.
32% gammon if you can find the best play.
Wow.
Again, move order matters, right? So that's the first two. So what do you think about the next ones? Is it? I guess it's this
18.
one, right?
Yeah, because you want to be focused on that guy. You also want to try to close him out. So just
And then
bring it in.
You bring it in. It's an attack. It's a builder, and I guess you also want to stay here to be greedy, right? You want to pick up this guy next time.
Yeah, you want to put max pressure right now.
Yes. If he goes all the way, he loses that pressure. He's not going to pick up this other checker. Oh, that one?
Yeah, now that back guy is in a poor position. This guy in the
Yes.
11 point, if he comes in, it's also
It's also a little bit vulnerable here.
yeah.
Yeah. This is the right idea. It's much better.
Never bet against Mario.
Against this formation here with the dilly builder and the 8 point mate, this anger is just so good. It's really, really good. If he starts leaving that anger, he could get in trouble.
I
It's
would
still
go
just
slow here just because it's painful for your opponent after this roll.
This is the wrong idea. This is the wrong idea.
No, he's going to get it right. I think now
I think
because he
he
tested it out twice.
yeah. Oh, there's this one. We didn't even think of this one, but now you're in the
No,
disconnected
you're
state.
not- yeah, again. So
You're too disconnected here.
But it's a reminder, and I think both players are pretty good at that. When you roll doubles, you're going to get some situations where you get good, very good, and great sometimes, and you've got to be patient to see all the possibilities.
Who coined the term connectivity? Where did that come from? Is that McGrill? Almost everything is, but it's got to be McGrill or Roberti.
I know Roberti used it as one of his 4 main principles in modern backgammon.
Okay.
I kind of disputed a little bit. For me, connectivity...
Robustness?
Connectivity is more like a descriptive way the checkers work. Like for me, it's more like you make a play and then people say, it's just... Because sometimes connectivity is not always good, you know. Sometimes you want to be disconnected.
Well, it's a variable you want to at least highly factor in. I guess,
but
instead of saying you always want to see connectivity.
Exactly.
Yeah. But do you have a better term?
I think
replace that.
I think mobility or timing is more often
mobility.
The reason to why you want to make a connection move, and then it just happens to when you describe how the position looks, you say, it's connected.
Yeah.
But it's more because otherwise you run out of timing or you run out of mobility.
Right.
But I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so he made a rare error by any degree.
Oh, he did come out,
Yeah.
Yes.
And now,
I mean,
he rolled a very awkward number here, but still.
These doubles, they have blunder potential. The doubles always have blunder potential.
This looks like it. You get a builder in. You can't. I don't think you can't make. Yeah, this plays.
Somebody in the chat said a giant would have gotten that play. I have seen so many giants miss so many plays. This game has not been perfected by anybody.
No,
so you're going to see blunders. That happens.
Yeah.
By great players, except for Wilcox.
I still have my .24 error on that cube.
Okay. That's the difference between you and me. You remember your blunders. I've got too many to remember.
We've got John Stryker in the chat saying that Roberti was talking about connectivity in his Advanced Backgammon book, which is dating, I guess, back to 83 or something.
Most people don't know that John is one of the people that's responsible for the giant list. Works very, very hard on that every year with Carol Cole.
Late 80s.
No, the Advanced Backgammon was...
Yamin.
Okay, all right. No, I mean, 83 sounded very early to me, but maybe not.
Then he wrote the 501.
Yeah, that was...
That's in the 90s.
Right.
And a couple of others winning for serious players or winning...
Oh, he's written a lot. No, I just didn't realize there was like a 10-year gap or 8-year gap between books.
And then he released or published Modern Backgammon. I think that's late 90s.
Yep.
Where he had some experience with jellyfish. And
what
that's
I
where
love is
he had these 4 principles: connectivity, robustness, non-commitment, and what was the last one? Flexibility. I don't remember the last one. Efficiency.
Efficiency.
Which I loved efficiency, but the 3 others maybe I wouldn't rank them in my top 4.
What was the other one? Non-commitment.
Non-commitment.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's like
I think I forgot about that one.
Leftover from chess.
Right.
None of us have mentioned something about non-commitment so far in this. So I guess this one. But other than that, that was an exceptional book, and especially during that time, I think it's probably the book that elevated my PR, or lowered my PR the most after reading it.
What I love was Jeremy Beguy's more recent book that tore those 2 books apart and found them to be very, very good. Even after all these years, a lot of their examples were wrong because of the lack of computer, but the concepts were beautiful.
Classical Backgammon Revisited. It's more than 20 years old, that book.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. To me, that was yesterday.
But still a pretty good book. Okay, 4-3 here.
4-3. So I think we just put a guy on the 4, right? For
what about?
Okay, I was sort of limited in our choices here.
This is nice because you get an extra builder for the.
This is the right play.
What else?
We had 5 duplicated otherwise, and not many options. Stack the 6.
The 6 are a little bit duplicated. The 6s are a little bit duplicated, right?
Yeah.
He has to cover and hit. That was actually a pretty nice play by Mario. Or 1.
Once again, Frank at a key moment.
This is
he does. That's right.
This is getting closer to a 50-50 game now.
He just keeps hitting.
And a dance is very big here. This is huge.
I mean, last time it was a huge no redouble. Frank fought for 30 seconds.
No, he didn't get the 6.
But this time
he needed a good roll here. He didn't get it.
Blank.
It's a blank, but I think you hit. I mean, what else are you going to do? Yeah, you hit. You hit.
It's hard to argue with you and XG.
Yeah, because I mean the 2 down option, you're leaving so many shots.
So many shots,
Yeah.
you know, and it's even pretty quick if he just rolls a deuce and anchors up, you
Yeah,
know.
we're back to the same thing that if you
Good play.
lose a lot of losses, it's going to be gammons anyhow. So you may
Very
as well
good play.
Be aggressive.
Yes, good play, Frank.
2 is big here. Very, very big.
It's huge. Okay, he gets a
No,
4. It's not
gets
over
a
yet.
4.
It's not over yet. He
Yeah,
cannot redouble,
tricky.
obviously.
Duplicated 4s and 6s exit.
It's not a terrible roll.
All right,
by,
that's a blank.
Whoa, another blank, yeah. Another blank. This is tactical. So now you got to look at the dice combinations. So what do we got here? We don't have any pick and switch.
You might just stack
rolls.
the 8 and be tight.
Minimize the blots.
If you
Oh no, this is better. This is better for sure. Yeah.
no, actually it's not. Well,
Not terrible.
it is better to just stack the ace point,
8. Yeah.
the 8 point.
Right. Okay.
Apparently, because
It's
I
the,
guess
the
it's
extra blot in the gammons, but
4-2 was duplicated. It's just
Nice
it's
play.
just
Frank.
1-2 actually,
Okay.
and double 1 that becomes a double hitter. I would have.
This is a big roll.
Good play, Frank.
This is a very big roll right
I
here.
would have made the other one.
yeah, I think I would have erred. So
It's
very
it
big roll.
Seems so few extra rolls you give.
it's just could be the extra gammon blot. So
Yes, that's
That's
true.
a very good miss.
When you're outboarded, you need to play
let's
defensively.
hit. Let's please
Oh, you're
hit.
supposed to hit, not anchor,
It's a great roll.
because of the blot.
It's a pretty good roll
Yes.
for Mario here.
Yeah.
Not a miss at all.
No,
The blot, the race, the score.
it's a
Other than
great
that,
roll. We're up to 1,300
Nice shot, nice
viewers.
play. Nice play.
Live viewers. That's pretty
Oh,
amazing, guys.
Dance. The pendulum has just swung back very big, especially with a 5 here.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Huge. Huge swing.
This is
Okay,
really
so
huge.
Frank had 2 bad rolls in a row where he couldn't cover,
We could slot the
followed
8
by
and
a
make the
very
11.
good play by Mario to hit. Followed
It
by
feels like
Fan.
we want to slot the 8 because we want to make the 8 or have it as an attacker.
Yes, and most
then the
of
question-
most of Frank's entries with a deuce, you will be ready to attack next time. Oh,
Yeah, it seems like you slot the 8 and you move a guy to the 11, and then you have 1-5 to play, right? That would be. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
like this idea.
no, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad.
Nice roll. Coming in is lovely.
But now you wanted to have this guy here on the 8 point, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of missing. You could have exploited it that he had a blot over
That
here.
was a
2-1,
great
2
roll.
takes from the bar. You would have had a
Yeah, and you had numbers to make the 8, and you still had the attacker in play. So.
He will hit with a 4 or an 11.
Okay. It's not the double match punch.
4
again.
or an 11.
Oh, it is the
Hit,
double match
hit.
punch.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
It's
then
a
there's
hit.
no doubt. There's no doubt.
No.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. You want to win the gammon?
Come on, don't tease me. You're not going to tease me like this.
Ton
Hit
of
him.
gammons in this. There's a ton of gammons in it. It's one of those moves where there's such a big difference in.
I
game
can
plan.
breathe now.
So you
I
gotta,
knew he wasn't going to miss
gotta
this play.
evaluate it.
Yeah, and
But-
you often survive the hit here too. So-
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, Frank.
big roll for Frank.
Frank, but at
The
least
4 is not pretty, but he'll take it.
he will.
He'll take it.
That's an incredible
Um,
roll.
Jerry West, Mr. Clutch.
16 rolls dance. Those 16 rolls that dance would be huge. The 20 that come in are pretty good too.
He does have an awkward 6
Wow.
from the bar.
Big roll.
He's come in. Oh, okay.
He came in, but he doesn't hit, and the 6 is ugly.
Oh wow.
6 is very ugly.
Oh wow. But he.
Out.
You know what? I know you got to play this one because if you play the other one, you basically just lose the game. You're just gonna end up playing an ace point game
Yeah,
with no
that's
time.
where all the action is. You get hit a lot.
Exactly.
You don't get hit much this way unless he hits you loose.
Good play. And we have a 5-point board versus a 4-point board. So
That's
he
a
can
hitter.
play bold.
Oh, we got
That's a hitter.
It is a hitter.
Oh yes.
Very
But
clear.
it's not decisive yet. The battle
Very
is still
clear.
on here.
The dance here is going to be monster.
Yeah, huge roll. We might
And a
even see
hit here
banana-
would be
we might-
monster too.
Are we gonna see a banana split here with a 4-2? 4-2.
There it is. All right.
Banana
There it
split?
is, the
Come
banana
on.
split.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
wow, that's right.
I called it.
Well, it's
You
definitely
called it. You did call it. Wow.
I called the number, and it's definitely the first look.
Oh.
You get the blots and the score and everything else. It would be right for money.
I call it a suicide split. I don't like the banana split idea. This
you
is
don't-
suicide.
Yeah, but you
Uh-oh.
don't want your opponent to consolidate or point on you, and he has way too many good rolls otherwise.
This is a great find by
And
Mario.
you even get lucky and survive a few of the hits, especially with the
It's ju-
recube difficulty.
I mean,
There's not an intermediate in the world that would make this play.
it's such a clear play.
It's clear to you.
Such a clear play.
It's clear to you. You're a grandmaster.
It's even easier if you rolled ace deuce.
Good play, Mario.
Wow. Nice play,
We
Mario.
like the-
Nice play. The crowd is clapping here for you.
The speed of it was the most impressive part, perhaps.
No, I mean,
Oh, a hit.
wow.
Is this a double hit?
He's so lucky.
It's a double hit.
Yeah, it's just,
Yes.
Huge roll.
Oh, that was huge.
Frigo
Both
is just
players.
rolling like a god. And this
Nope.
is
Oh, throw away double fours.
oh, you gotta do it again.
Oh, it would hit
Gotta
and cover.
do it again.
Hit and
Okay.
cover.
The position stabilizes. No need to redouble, right?
Fours
He
and
would
twos.
It's no redouble.
Fours and
take.
twos. There's a two.
Yeah, the 2 is there, but
two
it's
is
still a little
easy.
bit awkward. I mean, he needs to roll that 4. He needs to roll that 4.
5, you just continue. That's right. This is the most exciting game by far of this match. That first game was pretty interesting, but this is exciting.
This is a big
yeah, we
swing.
might have with an 8-point swing. On,
Whoa! Here we go again.
Mario stays alive.
He stays alive. This
Wow.
guy's a fighter. Don't you know when to give up?
That was a big equalizer. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Again, tactics here.
The worst 4.
Tactics. Where do we go? Where
Out,
do
out
we...
is right.
No.
Out is right. It's close.
Oh, I would never.
It's
make
close.
this play.
0.019.
It's surprising.
It looks like a
close.
game
Very
that could be
close.
long enough. You don't,
Very
the second
close.
dilly is
I'm surprised it's that close. You know, I would just duplicate the 3s.
Yeah.
Just go to here, duplicate the 3s.
yeah.
That
But,
was a big hit.
In my book, that was a blunder, but apparently XG only thinks it was a 17 millipoint mistake. Okay, Frank needs to enter
2s and
again.
4s.
He's locked.
Four.
He's locked in.
You got the 4. The 6
He
is
just never
forced
misses.
by logic. You just
Yeah, exactly, Phil.
It's playing against
you
a
don't-
1
can't create more blots.
Yeah.
3s and 8s and 11s. 3s, 8s, and 11s.
Yes. An 8.
Not all
The wrong
these.
8.
Oh, that's
The wrong
not good.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Wow, every single roll is. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
But this,
I think it's harder to do commentary than to play.
this over here is really gonna hurt Frank in the long run here. Is he? Come on, Frank. You're not thinking about redoubling here. This, I mean, match play theory, you know. Okay, good. He's just
8,
checking it out,
8,
feeling
8.
it out. No need to worry. Oh, an 8. Again, he's taking his time.
Wow,
we all know what's coming.
I can breathe now.
Well, this is still gonna cause him trouble.
4 is
Wow!
big. 4 and a 1.
Wow!
Can't you give up?
What a game!
Don't you know when to give up?
Quality of roll PR is like 0.5 in
Oh.
this game.
Yeah.
Wow,
2, 6,
in.
6.
in and out.
Yeah.
What board?
Yeah.
How many jokers are you allowed in one game? Isn't there a limit?
Well, not good.
Split through. Not good
Not
at all.
good. So 6 to 2, and then 5 to 4.
yeah.
5 to 4.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's ugly.
It's real close.
You gotta play.
It's actually close.
That doesn't make sense to me. You got it's 38
Yeah.
minutes.
It's not thematic. You just
6,
Why not
4.
just play efficient? Checker utilization, guys.
You can safety everything. I think you do.
yeah.
Yep.
Pretty good roll.
You don't really want to get hit. That's good play.
I guess maybe it wasn't that bad because he might get some
if
fly
you get
shots.
the immediate hit.
Yeah, you get the immediate fly shot
Yep.
immediately.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Up
But
in the
still,
race
you know.
by a lot.
Now look, now he buries a checker because of it. Now he has to bury a checker. Okay. Oh, it's actually in the doubling window. If he makes this play, it's a double pass. Look at the equities. It's a double pass.
Right.
Unless no wait, it changed. Now it became the best play. It swapped on XG++.
That's cool.
That-
I would have made the play he did. But
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
It was a redouble, but not big. He missed a redouble.
He did miss a redouble. Look at this narrow
How do
double.
you
when
how
the
do you
double-
fault somebody for missing a redouble when they're ahead 11-4?
But basically, the theory says that you need
Yes.
very high winning chances before you consider redoubling when you're leading.
What's very high? He's at 75%. What number do you call
Well, that
very
depends on the match score, of course. Here we saw that Frank had 79% winning chance, and it was barely a redouble. So I guess in this score, it's around 79%.
79, okay.
And the more gammons you win, the less incentive you have to redouble because you just want to win an under
Gotcha.
gammon. So that's why the doubling window is so narrow here, because we have gammons in this.
This game swung 9 times, at least. At least. This is one of the most exciting games of the entire tournament to me.
It probably is, at least in this match so far.
Do you know another game besides backgammon that has this kind of excitement on every roll? I don't know anything that comes close.
It's if you play Monopoly, it's the other way around. Like you just get ahead, and then it's just a
grind it out.
4-hour grind where the other guys just have no
It's
chance.
so much easier to cheat at Monopoly, though. I love it.
The gammon just swings back and forth. It's the volatility.
Nice and clean. You're winning the race, just bring them home. A 1-4 untimed back game is not a great game,
No, it's not. I mean, it's not.
especially when you've broken your board.
But again, because of all of these checkers here, you know, he can run with this guy and then play an ace point game.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like a.
This is getting a little awkward.
Now,
Oh wow!
It's getting very awkward.
Yeah. This might even be a take, I think. So
Is it a
that's
double?
good. That's good. He doesn't have to run from his
Yeah.
front anchor.
It's still not a redouble by a
6-2.
mile.
this is a good roll.
It's a good roll, but I think it's a.
Still.
We're getting closer to that 79% you mentioned, but he's not there.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, all right.
I think
but
it's the
this one-
gammons too.
But this position has very little gammon,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna be a while before you will face a recube. So now we're getting into the gammonless territory, which is a little bit different.
What?
Oh, no, thanks. Oh, did I just say we didn't have any gammon in this position? That's wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you. Should I put it over my head or should I drink it?
Oh no.
I'm not sure why you gave it to me.
Just don't throw it in my face.
Wow.
There's the shot.
That's a double shot.
It's a double. No,
But
no,
there's a
it's just
double
single
blot.
shot. It's double. Yeah, it's
double shot, double blot.
That's still.
20 hits. 20 numbers hit.
A 5
Not
and a
too many
2.
hidden covers. Oh, a hidden cover. Double twos.
Double deuces.
One of the very few hidden covers.
So
Do you make the 6 or the 4?
That's the question. There's blunder potential
You
here.
can crack him with 4-1.
The 6 is right.
That Snelling's just.
And 4-1.
I think Snelling's
4-1.
Snelling's just nailed it. I think here you don't have
Yeah,
any.
both,
Here
yeah.
there's no cracking numbers.
Right.
No cracking numbers
Yeah.
for Frank.
Yeah.
And you gotta make the closeout. So having a slotted, look at this. He just immediately
Coming in right away was big, even with the double shot
big
there.
swing here.
Big
Mario
swing.
needs to hit him. And
He hits him.
does.
All right.
Come out with a 6. I think so.
Yeah.
For outfield
You just
control.
gotta, yeah.
Plot the outfield.
These are tough games to play, containment games with your 6-point open.
Again, he doesn't flinch. He's
Tough for the defender, I mean. Very easy for Frank to play.
Way off the bell curve.
yeah.
Uh-oh. There's a miss.
Crazy.
Oh, and he has a decision here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He sees it. I think he's gonna find it.
It's close. 2-1 or 15-11.
Yeah, that's the best
18,
play.
17.
It seems to
Very
be the
close.
best play.
Very close. He found it.
It's a really
He
terrible
usually does
roll.
find the right play. You got to say that about Mario.
Yeah.
Good move, Mario.
This is a big roll here. If he can get. Whoa.
Oh, okay. It's
That
not
is
bad.
a great roll. Do you make the
It's not bad. Like it took me a second and a half to compute, but this was a fantastic roll.
I'm not sure about the last two.
Oh, you can switch.
You can,
But
yeah.
if you switch, you have a longer distance to travel to get home to
bring it in. Less
But you-
connectivity.
Yeah, less connectivity.
Less
right.
connectivity.
Right. But again, yeah.
So the switching play is not right.
Here is probably when you want connectivity, I guess.
Yeah,
right? So,
You think
but you eliminate that gap on the
Yeah.
4 point by sliding over.
I'm not sure. I wouldn't be sure here.
I mean, I would just play 2 to 1,
I think
And
you
16
There's
to
no
15.
duplication involved.
but it seems to be close.
Okay.
It seems to be the natural
Good play. Very good play by Frank.
play.
Plus, you had to look at how many
He's
numbers.
in and hits.
he's in and hits.
In and hits.
Wow.
Wow.
Shot.
What a game.
Yes.
It's one for the record books.
The fact that, okay, finally he
What?
danced.
What?
Finally he danced. The fact that Frank just made a 4-point board is going to make it much more difficult for Mario to close him out.
Yeah, just,
Because now he can't really slot it, you know? He has to wait.
18 to 12 first, I think. Because you have a, I mean, if you can just make it naturally,
That would be nice, right?
you're not, yeah, I mean, you've
guess
got,
that- Just play this, and then you have builders ready to make it naturally.
There's
And you
three
have
plays that are
and
close.
you've got good coverage. And,
Yes, good outfield control. Builders for the 7-point.
As much as I love XG, I don't think you know the right play until you roll these out. You really have to roll them out to know.
oh, this particular type?
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
this type of play
I
is not
believe you.
XG's greatest strength. It's going to be
right.
better than any human, but it's still,
I would be a little bit surprised.
you can't tell by even by plus plus. I rolled a lot of these out that changes.
Okay. It seems pretty clear to finish it off with the A's because then you got 6 numbers that make it instead of
This is a very good play.
2.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to find the slotting play here, I think. I would just play...
If you had more men off, I probably would have slotted.
Oh,
but-
in is good.
But you don't want to go to the bar. That's the thing, you know.
You get hit
High
more
risk,
by
high
coming
reward.
out, but you don't want to help them make your 6-point. That's why you come out.
And you want to keep a
And you don't want to block.
four-point
You don't want to break your board.
You want to keep the 4-point board.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, maximize builders.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
He needs the closeout, you know. Otherwise, Frank is just going to keep threatening to roll that 6 all the time.
Now he has
No,
8
6.
numbers to make it, I think, right? Boxes and double twos.
Boxes also work. That's right.
Do you slot?
That's the question.
Do you slot?
I don't think he needs to slot. When you got 4 builders, you're a favorite to
Uh-huh.
making it next time anyway. Basically,
Slotting
more or
is
less.
very close. 0.014. It's the right question to ask.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
it's definitely.
it-
each roll is the right question to ask.
Yes.
0.014 to slot.
Okay.
Plus it, please.
If you had an awkward builder distribution, it would be make more sense to slot. But here you got a very flexible builder distribution. So maybe it's a little bit overkill.
Or if he had
to
more men
slot.
off, right?
Or if you had more men off,
Yeah,
but more desperate, you know.
Yeah.
And you're facing a 4-point board, not a 3-point board.
And there's also a gammon factor. If you're slotting, you risk getting gammoned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here, a lot of the 6s are putting men on the roof, too. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a tactical decision.
Well, it's not always.
He
putting
should be taking his
Mario-
time.
Mario should be taking his time here.
Absolutely should. The one thing you don't do is make 2 points.
No, that would be bad thing.
That's what beginners do. They
yeah.
make the 2 points. Oh, I'm not going to get hit here.
Yeah, you want to
Focusing
be.
on the wrong thing.
So I feel like Mario's going to play 8 to 5.
Oh, it's a
No, I
five.
feel like he's going to do that.
I don't think so.
I don't know, but he hasn't actually moved to the 9-point yet.
Yeah, it hasn't.
That's the only reason.
That's yeah. I just feel like me and Mario are in sync. You know, I feel like I would be so surprised if he shocked me with that move. How bad is it? Oh, it's 60.
It's
Okay,
not good
even-
relative to this type of.
Not the right idea.
No.
Not the right idea.
Yay.
Yes.
All right.
I like this.
I mean, it's a big play.
It invites another joker. How much fun is that for the crowd?
It requires balls to make this move.
I mean, think about what's good for me. It's more exciting.
Maybe you're right.
No.
Will. He's gonna make this play. Yeah. So now he's basically not going for the closeout. He's just going for blocking and trying to keep him there, and then basically just win the race. But
Yeah.
Especially at this
I
score,
think
you
it's the
need to
wrong
gamble
idea.
more.
And he'd already given away the cue, so.
yeah.
Do you slot?
Do that again.
Apparently the answer is yes, but
Yeah.
it's
The
close.
answer is yes, but it's close. Yeah, you're right.
Double match point you slot,
Huh?
but when you can lose a gammon, it gets difficult. Another dance by Frank. Okay.
At one point,
Again,
Frank was 75% in this game.
it's not an easy.
Now he's
decision here.
32%.
It's not an easy decision.
It's a
I
swing.
would play this, but the other play has more control to it. It's just that your bear off is slower.
Yeah, and this is very race oriented. The pip count is getting close, so I would make this play too.
And you almost always give your opponent double six here because double six kills you anyway. And if he doesn't roll a six, you want to be six away.
It's quite costly in the race to bring checkers in deep. You know, you're wasting pips.
You're supposed to waste here.
Now you can't really slot anymore because you have nothing
Yeah,
to.
but you're supposed to waste. That's
Now you
that
just play the
surprises
ace
me.
and you play to the 2, right?
Okay, so you
no?
keep this guy here.
Oh, maybe
for
not. No,
control?
I see. It's still about boxes. So.
Oh yeah, you kind of have a backdoor chance if he rolls boxes by
No,
having this man here because you go to the bar.
So it's not correct.
The thing with if you move that guy, that's an illegal play. Oh shit!
Is it illegal?
This guy was here.
Yeah,
He
he
just
moved
made
an ace there.
He made an illegal play.
And-
Oh, that's
did
an
he
illegal
play 8 to 2?
That's an illegal play.
It is. It's down there.
Oh, he made the
at,
ace.
like
sorry.
04 or something.
He made this play.
There's
Okay,
a six. That's very big.
Okay.
A 4 is huge here. A 4 is huge. He got it.
Wow.
He got it.
That was really huge.
Very big roll.
Yeah. Now the race is very close. Frank needs to roll a 6, otherwise he's going to be behind. He does, and
Wow.
Mario is winning this race. Wow. Okay, he's finally back.
Could be the nail in the coffin on this game.
And
it is.
It would have been
It is.
a nail in the coffin in terms of
Wow, what a
winning
game.
chances
What a game.
if Mario had lost a gammon here.
Now he's more relaxed.
Yes.
Yeah, let's be cool now. I wish they had blood pressure monitors on the players while they were playing.
should.
Yeah, we
Wouldn't that
saw
be
that
fun?
at UBC a few years ago.
Yes, we should get that.
I'd love to know what their blood
It's
pressure
not,
was
It's not that easy
this game.
to figure out the right technology to use
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Well, they have Apple Watches. They could look right down and see their blood pressure. We should monitor that.
But we should solve it. You know that whatever technology
hope you-
this crew in Gibraltar was using for the UBC, we need to find out and start implementing it.
I'm glad they didn't monitor me. My blood pressure went way up in this game. I love this game. It is really exciting.
Very exciting. So,
Very exciting.
Backgammon Galaxy. You post the video and
break. It was,
And I don't care who won. It was just, it was fun.
Might just take a break right.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Long game.
that was a long and exciting game.
and
We're up to 1,500 viewers here on the.
Yeah. And
this
Mario's
final
face looks
match.
very red to me.
And the closer the score gets, the more the
I would
numbers
check
come
his
out.
blood pressure.
Yes.
Equity up for Galaxy.
Wow. We got a closer match now. That's exciting too.
We're definitely breaking the record this week for most live viewers.
Yeah.
Concurrent
Look
live
at
viewers.
Mario's play. 2-2-6. Making Germany proud.
How many likes do we have? Oh, it doesn't update. I think I can't really see it. Maybe somebody can tell me in the chat how many how many likes the video has.
This slot is correct. It duplicates so many 4s. Every 4 you could name. And do you hit with 3-1, double 1? Duplicates so many good numbers.
Oh, this is
slot
interesting.
there.
Didn't make.
This is interesting.
It's a play beginners don't make.
Oh, you got to come down. I would be splitting.
Yeah, I would split, especially again.
I would be splitting. This
With-
is
with
but
the
it's
lead.
I know why. It's because of the tempo. You know, you need to use both dice here, so he can't cover if he hits. With the fly shots, he can't cover.
Sure.
That's why you can
You're supposed to cover
make
here and
this-
not hit.
It's an embryonic play. Yeah, you need to cover.
He found
Exactly. It's too loose to hit. You're just gonna get hit
Out
back,
or
and you're
out?
outboarded.
it. Coming out or down is equal.
It's equal.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's a bit of a distraction, or not really actually, because Frank want to make this point, so it's not too much of a distraction coming out.
No,
Blitz.
this is 2 inner-board
This is
points,
blitz,
I would think,
yeah.
with the hit.
It
And
is.
it is.
You're up in the
pretty
race.
much
all of a
automatic.
sudden. You're up 14 pips, so you have 10 in the zone. Of course, you go for the blitz attack.
He did perform. He came in.
Stay
That's
back.
big.
I agree.
Yep.
You have to think about the cube.
Okay, the score differential is not that big anymore. Still 5 points. I'm not sure.
Come on, Neil. What's the number?
I don't
Come on,
think
Neil.
This is a double at this.
Save us some time.
Yeah.
What's
it,
the
mi-
equity
it,
here?
It might be a money game double actually. I think it is a money. It's a money game.
Yeah, I would double for money.
It had like similar percentages like the double 5 opening blitz.
Oh, that's
Okay.
big. That was a very big hit.
and flexibility with the
Oh, I'm tired of saying
Mario
big,
starting to
big,
roll
big,
better
but they
for
are
you.
big rolls.
3-5. Clean it up. Yes, and now he wants to utilize that checker next time. This guy is supposed to go here.
Oh, now what do you do?
Oh, that's a little dilemma
That's
there.
a big dilemma.
4
I mean,
point.
how? Yeah, you don't have any other play. If you make this one, where's the ace?
Where's the ace?
The
Stack.
rack. The rack.
You
the
just
rack.
Yeah.
this
Good
is so
play.
nice and
Nice play.
nice and pure and efficient, utilizing the checkers perfect.
It's the rack.
Perfectly.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the other one.
not pretty.
Not pretty.
It surprises me there's that big a difference in the plays, though. There's such a nice thing about making that anchor.
2s are duplicated.
Frank would like a 2. Double 3.
Switch.
Double 3 is a hitter.
Switch.
Yeah, we've got Mick Larson in the chat saying both players are quite low on time.
We have the double switch, right? I mean,
Oh, that's a good point.
start
Oh
with the
yes,
switch.
yeah,
anyhow.
exactly. Look at this play. Will is right. He's calling it.
Yeah, he'll get it. He'll get it.
Yes, that's the first 2, and after that, you go for the next switch. It's not complicated. It's simple.
Simple for you. That's easy for you to say.
You have a better
Nice.
board. There are 2 on the
Yeah,
roof.
yes, you're up in the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 men on the bar. I mean, it's a clear play. It's a clear play.
It's a great play.
Frank has
Oh.
issued the
Whoops.
ace point twice in this match. And
In backgammon, you're allowed to move them and move them back. Why not?
thi- this is a huge moment.
Oh
too.
yeah. This your
is
game plan is not to prime here. You have worse timing. You have more men back. That's the play. Yeah, you don't.
He found it.
Exactly.
He found it.
Yeah.
He's finding it.
good. Okay.
Very good.
Very nice, Frank.
Good play, Frank. Sander would be.
You're
proud.
not an almost 2-time world champion for nothing.
Huh?
He needs an ace.
Uh-oh.
Not bad.
And 3 down.
2,
3 down.
2, 3. And yeah, and the last 4 is like
You want
whatever.
10 minutes and 8 minutes on the clock is not a lot with this much
is one
game
of those
left.
where you don't really care too much about connectivity.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're not connected in the outfield.
If you want these guys.
Oh, these guys are nice. This is a little bit nice to have some connection.
Yeah,
here
that's
between-
that's
yeah. But it's more the concept of freedom, I would say, because you don't want to get stuck there.
yeah, and you want these attackers and
Yes.
all that.
So again,
Where's
it's more,
the 3?
The concept is more freedom and mobility and timing rather than whatever connectivity is.
Well, this would be interesting to just to
Ooh,
make,
you're
make
supposed
it
to slot.
Oh wow!
Supposed
Well,
to slot.
because the alternative 3, you're not going to kill a guy, and if you play over here, you're getting hit a
Wow.
lot from the roof anyhow. And if you slot and you aren't hit, you have a cube.
I would.
Ooh.
This is a tough play. I
Will
think this is
Cox,
a-
would you get this over the board? Would you get this right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it was my first call. This
This
can't
is,
be
no,
right.
no, no.
This
That's
is-
that's terrible.
yeah,
That's just
this
terrible.
is anti-conceptual.
No,
Nope,
I mean
not
why?
good.
That's
Not
just
good.
terrible. This play is probably what most players would have done.
Yes.
Finding the slot there in order to stay here anchored up. Yeah, that was tough.
Well, you're
That's
getting
a
hit
hard
lot
slot.
anyhow.
That was a hard
You're
slot.
playing with extra blots. You can get hit and survive.
Yeah. Here you don't have to slot because you can.
And you would have gotten to a cube on a fan. That was the third part of the
That's a
equation.
good. That's a good point. But I think the main point was just to stay on the anchor, right? So you don't get in trouble. Wasn't that the key idea?
Yeah, well, but there were 3 features.
Ooh, this is
There were 3
beautiful.
features to it.
Right.
That's
Beautiful
But
anchor.
For instance, the next roll he rolled 6-3 again. He
That
he
just
shouldn't
raised
slot.
Mario's
That's why
equity.
Just play it like this.
Yes.
So the race is definitely a factor. Frank having a huge lead in the race. Mario knows he needs to hit a shot. And Frank's position is kind of brittle. Not going to be easy to bring this home without a shot.
Yeah, he contributed to that.
That's another term I learned from reading Roberti. That's the
The brittle?
opposite of robustness.
Yes,
Brittle position.
brittle or stiff. Stiff. Or unrobust.
Yeah.
Unrobust.
That's not good. So come off the 19 and bring it in.
Yeah. They could do this. I mean, okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little bit of a tricky decision here.
It's within 1%. Good play.
It is pretty good. Oh, there.
Not easy.
It went to become. It became an error on XG++ analysis.
I hate when they do that.
The long term, because he's already got 2 dead checkers.
Yes. And notice that Frank has got buried checkers here right behind him. So it's much less dangerous to leave the 19-point anchor.
This
Okay.
is
This is reasonable. It was reasonable.
We can't expect them to just make
Yep.
perfect plays all the time.
no,
right?
not at all.
And maybe they know they're under a
that-
little
that's
time
good.
pressure too.
That's efficient.
Yeah.
You get to utilize the checkers. Nice.
Nice play. A 3 is big. Double 3s would be even bigger.
Okay, reroll.
3
A lot
2,
of the
3
threes
5,
hitting
double
cover.
3, no 3.
Nope. Huh? Still pretty tense position here. A lot of tension between the checkers. Yeah, just bring it in.
Better than 6-5.
Yep.
Bring it in. And Mario's gonna play. That's a little bit annoying, that roll for Mario, because that's forced.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you have to play 18 to 19 to right. This is wait, you play to the 8-point. You play this one. You stay for contact.
This is for the amount of
You stay for
control and
contact.
decision.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. You need to stay back for contact.
You must have
Yeah, 'cause
contact.
You're, you're down
Wow.
so much in the race,
And
And you're
seven-
giving him
It's not going to
7s.
win anyhow.
Wow.
This is his worst.
And 7
His
shots.
worst roll.
Oh, sorry, 6 shots versus 11 shots.
Yeah,
It's not the end. It's not a big
Yeah,
difference.
it's a relatively small price to pay for control.
What's the cube action now?
It's a relatively small price to pay for control. That's right. Because it's a
What
big
is the
amount
cube
of
action
control
now?
he gives up by being there instead of on the 18-point.
Wow. His worst roll.
Yeah,
Well, Frank had plenty of luck at the
I
beginning of this match. You
I guess.
can't fault him for having a little bad luck now.
I guess he could double here.
Since they're
I
not going
guess
to
he
take a
could
break,
double.
I'll be back in
He
2
doubled
minutes.
quickly.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, can you ever pass this?
Always double after your opponent rolls bad. You'll get a drop.
You're way up in the race, and you're gonna get return shots on this guy here. Oh, he passes it.
A huge, huge take. Monster
no,
take.
no! How can you pass this?
Oh, that's going to kill the PR.
Oh wow, that's a yes. That is a
See,
huge.
as soon
PR.
as you roll a really bad roll and you get doubled, you feel like passing. It's very human nature.
Wow, that was a big blunder.
0.4 blunder. Terrible.
Terrible cue.
Come on, Frank. I'm not rooting for him to win. I'm rooting for good play.
It wasn't that difficult a position. Look at the board he
No.
was facing, like with the blot here and everything. You know.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Yeah, that was disappointing. Huge take. Frank's PR just went up from a 5 to a 6, basically.
Yep,
Full PR point.
yep. And Mario continues to play like a genius.
Uh-huh. You want to make the 11 point, but you can't because there's something more important here. You need to fight back in the anchor war. Right now, he's losing the anchor war, so he's supposed to split the back checkers. Mario's PRs goes up to 2.5. What is this? Again, you need to split. You're losing the anchor war, so how do we split? To be honest, I think I would have just
Yeah, that's the question.
made this move, you know, but the computer seems to like the big split. You need to catch up in the anchor war. Yeah, I think I would have made this move too. But you give up the midpoint. That's uncomfortable. 6-5. Uh-huh.
Nice play.
He's gonna
Hitting
do
is right.
Exactly. Make this one first because you have a double hit to look at here. You have a double hit to look at.
I always double hit because it's so much fun.
Yeah. Okay, he made the best play. Good play.
He did.
But the double hit was you
Close.
know, it was close because you have a
Close.
blot there, you have a blot here. You know.
Yep. That's a nice roll to clean up.
He cleans up.
Came in and cleaned up the blot.
Uh huh.
He would like a 4 here. Nope. Simple play. He would like a 1 here. Am I being obvious that you want a 1 here? He got it.
There it is.
A 1 and a
Wow,
5?
1 and a
Come
5.
on.
Couldn't have been much better than that.
I don't know what you do here. Hit.
Yeah, the only
When in doubt, hit.
It's kind of the only way he can play efficiently, right?
Uh-huh.
He has to stack, he has to unstack.
That's a good play. Very good play by Frank.
2-6, good. Plays itself. Very easy.
Yeah. It would have been very bad to hit 2 here, and a lot of people would have thought about it. You lose your structure. You got a nice priming game. You're leaving lots of shots. So hitting 2 isn't always right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're losing half our brains a little bit right here. 50% of our brains is going when Mark leaves.
We'll fumble our way through.
Yeah.
Phil.
Maybe it's 90, 90, 10, maybe 45, 45, 10, maybe more accurate. What an honor it is to be doing commentary with the two of you. I can't tell you.
Are you using it with the chopsticks? No? Okay.
Oh, Justin Knowles sitting in. He's been doing commentary all week and doing a great job. And also, he was with me in Istanbul doing a lot of commentary there. Just great. Welcome, Justin.
Just a pinch hitter for a few minutes while Mark eats some food.
What happened in the other match? What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought you were there. Oh, that's CZ. You guys look alike.
Do we?
Yeah.
He's got me by about 4 inches.
Where?
Okay. Slow down.
In Istanbul, you mean? Okay.
Hudson leads. Crawford 3 away.
Hudson leads. Crawford 3 away. Okay. Hudson leading, and that's
you.
that's a little bit of an upset according to the odds. No, thank you. Oliver Squire was favored in that match. I don't know the exact odds, but he's about to lose, maybe.
You never know.
You never know.
Still got 25% chance, right?
I saw Victor get gammoned at a similar score, and that's how he got knocked out.
Yeah. I mean, he's down so many pips. There's no way you can really run here, right? Oh, yeah.
Little ball
Yeah,
blocker.
and there's some numbers coming around where you're getting more shots.
Right?
.018, .031 now.
So what are Pink's worst numbers here? Like 2-1?
Louder. And into the mic.
Oh, the poor numbers?
Yeah, yeah.
6-1.
6-1's pretty bad. 6-5?
Yep, 6-5's bad.
6-5's a bad number. No, 5
What,
plays down.
4-3? 4-3.
4-3's terrible.
Yeah.
6-1? I
Anyone
feel like
say
every time I
6-1?
say it, it happens, but
But then you only notice it that way. It's reinforced. All right. 15 hitters here.
yeah, making the 10 seems to be the only play.
It's the only natural play. It blocks both points. Leaves only direct sixes.
And 4-2 and 5-2.
Oh, you have to mention those things?
You never know. He might roll them.
You'll see it if he rolls them. Oops. Talked about sixes. Come out, make the bar. No, you
gin
make
plus.
this.
Gin
And then
plus.
make the bar.
You
Our
think
six-
double ones would save it?
Are six
twos?
primes any good?
Double ones.
I think six primes are pretty good.
I don't know about double
All right, Frank got some.
ones.
He's had a streak of bad luck
Don't
in the
have to
last
worry
few
about
games,
it.
and
Yeah.
you can't call this bad luck. He thinks he's too good, and he's right by a lot. Very few things that can happen where his opponent could take the
Yeah,
cube,
he's getting
which means no market gainers.
the double ones was a big swing on
Yep.
just casually playing the ace there, right?
Double ones, double twos would be a good roll. Not too many really good rolls left for Mario in the deck right now. But Frank would like to get out of there.
He didn't swap.
Make
he
the
should
2
have
point.
swapped, but he didn't swap.
So what's the strength of the slot there? Why shouldn't he be worried about getting hit and getting sent back again?
It looks like he's got enough pips in the outfield. He's going to be able to get a cue in or be still a clear favorite at least. I don't know.
So if he gets hit, he can double from
but
the
the
roof.
thing is, he wants to get the gammon. So the sooner he makes the 2-point, the better for getting the gammons. There's a trade-off.
It's
for
more
sure.
fun to hit and slot now while there's a blot on the other side.
It doesn't
But he
always work
can't.
neatly. That's the thing.
Can't do it. This is correct. You got to diversify the checkers. This is right. Covering is big. Oh, he's slotting. And it's right. I would have been a little afraid there of
Well, it's
having him go back and get another checker right. Why is that right, Wilcox?
well, you have some scenarios where you hit a shot. I mean, you put more pressure on Frank in case things get a little bit sloppy.
Ah,
I think that's the reason.
well, now it's simple.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's why you slot. Now I'm learning
You
something.
double now? Because there's some bad numbers.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you could get counter primed if you're hit
Double
back.
fives, 6-5,
6-4.
Yeah. Okay, cash. And it was correct.
Yeah.
It wasn't real far from still being too good, 3%. But it was a clear cash.
Yeah. If you had a spare on the 5 instead of
Yeah.
the 6 instead of the 5s.
That slot is interesting to me. I wouldn't have done it, but I can see the logic of it now. Oh, we're switching to a view of the other board. This is
I'm
the
gonna pause.
super jackpot, and Malcolm is about to. I don't know if it's. I wouldn't call it a big upset. Those of us who play with Malcolm in the Chouette online know he's a very fine player. Really nice guy. Of course, Oliver. Who doesn't like Oliver? He's the Australian champ. Malcolm's the Australian champion.
It's a
No
great
secret.
roll for black.
I guess he must have beat out my co-teacher, Grant Hoffman, who's won the Australia champion recently a couple times too. Do they have any good players in Australia? Is that saying anything? I'm going to get some mail for that, won't I?
Don't worry, it'll take a while to get to you.
I got in big trouble when I told them last time I was in Japan we ate kangaroo. They said, "You ate Joey?" I did have kangaroo there. It was delicious. This is fun to watch this other match. It's an exciting game. If you want excitement, the backgammon is played the same way in Monte Carlo as it is anywhere else, but it's very different here. The tension is so much greater. The feeling, the atmosphere, the stakes, the quality of the players. There's nothing like Monte Carlo.
He can hit. That's the 2.
Safety?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so. Even though the gammons don't matter, I think
You have them outboarded, you'd like to hit, but
Are you playing down with
Ooh.
one?
just one.
I
wow.
would step up.
Well, gammons don't matter, so you can gamble. You don't care if you get gammon at match point.
Just thought they win the game, so play aggressive. The alternatives didn't look
Oh,
bad.
what a shot.
I don't think you can count Oliver out.
Yeah, after that roll, you think?
I'm just trying to get a bet here. Be quiet.
Okay. Need to find some other sucker.
I thought you were my sucker. I guess I got to look around. There's Rory. There's Blake. That's the other thing about coming to Monte Carlo.
There's fish everywhere.
You,
Oh, wow, what a
you
switch.
see people you love and then you love spending time with.
Keep switching.
You would switch in.
And you don't leave them double fours.
Yeah, I would go 5 to 4 because you're going to bring builders to the open point, right? It's easier to do that when you swing that guy from the 18 point.
Oh, double 3s. Anti-joker.
This is an anti-joker.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Has anybody here ever seen Oliver Squire emotional? I don't think it's possible. He's the most stoic player I've ever known. For those of you who don't know, I don't want to be condescending, but stoic means that you're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Does that sound condescending?
I was just wondering if that's the definition of stoicism. Kind of quiet.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think
really.
so.
No, it's not.
No, I don't think so.
You know what? Stoic yourself.
Yeah.
Alaska, Marcus Aurelius, how he feels. Boom.
Stoic.
Marcus Aurelius in the
Oh, it's so much
you weren't
fun.
expecting to hear that one.
It's so much fun when we're not on the air. Isn't this great when nobody can hear us? Because I can tell you some things now that I couldn't tell you when I was on the air about this morning. I had them.
I'm not making the 18.
Okay.
No.
Get
Yeah, you
stuck
just go
there.
here.
You
Yeah.
just go here, yeah. The threes are duped.
Is that 29 seconds on the clock? Oh my God.
He had 3 against me, and it was fun.
I remember that. That was a great match.
Why?
I know, I was kidding. I know we're on the
Yeah,
air.
yeah. People keep telling us they can't be heard.
Tara, if I didn't know I was on the air, you would have heard something else. For sure. We'd be censored now.
Oh, 4-3.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Big swing.
5-4.
All right. Playable.
6-4. 4.
6-4, looks like. These are magic dice, special dice made by Tara and Bill. You can't
He's
buy
just
these
looking at the
dice. They're
six.
non-glare
We
dice.
assume he's just looking for the 6. And the 6 is kind of forced once you hit. Right?
Is it?
Well, you want to lay back. I mean, you're not worried about the bananas
A
too
little
much.
louder, a little louder, so everybody can hear you.
Okay. So we'll assume that Malcolm is just pondering the 6. I don't know why he doesn't play the 4 first, but I think you just swing the guy around to the 12 point. You want to lay back as far as possible with the remaining man, and some of the 2s are ace, double 2s, double aces are duplicated.
This is great. Zednik and Bill Riles are doing commentary at the other table. I want to put the two commentaries together and see if you're saying anything close to the same thing.
Yeah, I think you're trying to bring builders so you can make the bar and the 5. I don't think you're looking to make the 9 as a priority.
Oh, the 2.
Wow.
I told you the other one was better. No,
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Wow. I'll always go along with results.
Oliver's back on track.
Yeah, okay. So you need to
Just come out, safety it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
4s are big.
We missed the hit. We weren't looking at the hit.
Oh, wow. Does he need the hit?
No, but the 4 would have been really good anyhow, and gammas don't matter against him, right?
But do they add anything for him?
No, well, yeah, because he probably still is another man on the roof, right? Unless it's double 4s, there's still another man on the roof.
Okay.
Whereas if he rolls a 4 here with all the dead men, he's just got 3 men trapped on the other end of the board while the board is filled in. So I think the hit was definitely right. But Oliver's playing so quickly because he has almost no time left. It's hard for us poor commentators to keep up.
4 is big. Nope.
Yeah, 4 would have been big.
Nope.
It's interesting. He could have made the 8 as well and left a 4-1. Because if he anchors, it might be hard to clear the point.
Yeah. Now he just leaves a 4-3, right?
You make it just to break it on the next roll.
Yeah. Now I can't see.
Nice play. That's a very nice play.
He gets missed this time. No repeat of the 4-3. 5-4.
All right.
Both guys in.
So if you put this in XG, it says that the gammon value is 0.025. That means to me that a free drop is worth 0.025, doesn't it? That makes sense to me.
You're looking at the wrong guy. Where's Mark?
Yeah, Mark and I have a $10 bet on this. And we haven't solved it yet. We have nobody who could prove who's right yet. Spent 30 minutes on it last
Fine,
night.
I proved he was wrong last night.
Joe Russell says he proved I was wrong, but I think Mark paid him off. The only benefit you get by winning a gammon is you lose the free drop. So it says that the gammon's worth .025. There's no other argument that makes sense to me. But what do I know?
Is he gonna hit the checker though?
Pick up tiny backgammon vig.
Oh, interesting.
Are backgammons included in the gammon value, or is that separate?
I think
That's a real question there, too.
Yeah,
Would
it
you,
is
would
a
you
real-
hit there?
for the tiny backgammons. Because his stack of spares is pretty good as is, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I've seen a couple backgammons with just 2 checkers on the roof
Oh.
earlier this week. One happened to Chris Trencher. I know, I saw. The backgammon with just 2 checkers.
After 2.5 hours, I can finally see the board.
Oh, we're back.
No, I'm not used to it. I only started wearing glasses like a year ago.
You can switch to the
streaming commentary. So.
second screen and watch the rest of that match if you want, or stay with us, or have two screens open and watch us both. I wish I could watch them while we're doing this.
It's funny, right? So it's 7-12 in a 21-point match, but one side only has 6 minutes left, and the other side only has 7 minutes left. Yeah.
Yeah,
Real
this hasn't
short
been
time.
the most efficient use. They've had some a couple of long and difficult games, but
This sounds like impending trouble on the horizon, unless there's some gammons coming up soon. Yeah.
yeah, or extra entertainment for the fans.
More drama.
Yeah, most
Well,
stress, more drama.
If I'm
Come out
either
to
of
the
these players,
18.
I'm going to start playing fast right now.
Oh, that's not a thing. Oh, it's close. 5%.
That's not close.
No.
That's
I know.
It looks strange. You have a weaker
not
board,
good.
and the guy's got a stripped 8-point.
And you don't like getting rid of that spare on the 8. It's really
No.
useful generally.
There are like 3 reasons, but it's only they're only worth like 0.16 each, 0.016 each.
3-6 hits.
All right.
Or 6. Maybe you hit
Now
on the
you
deuce
hit it.
now.
Yeah.
But you've got the guy outboarded, right? So you're using some of your strength.
Yeah, this is converse to the hit on the other side. Oh, all right. All is well. So we can hit. We can make the 5 points.
Oliver did win a
We're
non-gammon
trailing. I
game,
think I would make the 5.
so he's going to get to use his .025 free drop.
Interesting.
Haha.
Let's see.
And there'll be a DMP.
All right. I'm on my .04.
Oh wow, the 4.
But this makes sense. I mean, you are unstacking, getting a second mine on the roof. You were leaving a fair number of shots by going to the 9-point anyhow, right?
Yeah, you are.
It's a good roll.
And you get to
Coming in
develop
with
that.
both and anchoring is
Two
nice.
guys on the roof.
Nice roll.
Makes the deuce.
Or the 5.
Yeah.
And
mean, you
it's
get to
always right to make the 5 point, except when it's wrong, like here.
Yeah, because you get to keep the 8, which is pretty meaningful. in a long
That's the
game.
reason. If you had a third checker on the 8, this might be right.
Yeah.
So you got to be able to count to 3 to get that right. Comes in and hits.
I mean, you were just leading the race, right? And you're just giving 2s and some other numbers to hit for.
Yep.
And you can't prime him. He's already got a forward anchor.
Not much here.
Slot the 3 and just step up.
Yep.
So if you look at the PRs, you'll see that, as expected, Mario was outplaying Frank by quite a bit.
11.
But the luck factor is +7 for Frank. That's pretty big. And that's why the score is 12-7. Not to take anything away from Frank, he's had a lot of very tough plays. And that's something that XG doesn't measure. How tough were the decisions? It just assumes everybody's superhuman and all decisions are equal. That's far from the case.
Oh, great number.
A nice roll.
Terrific.
1993, Kit Woolsey's article on the importance of the midpoint has held the test of time. And I think it was in 1998 that Jellyfish came out. Do you recall, Wilcox?
I don't, because I never bought it.
Yeah. The year that it came out, Kit was the only one who had it, and Kit claims he was probably the best player in the world that year
Yeah.
because he had it and nobody else did. Jellyfish is the precursor to
I would
Snowy.
continue. Yeah,
and
I
then
think you want a guy in
XG.
the mid still.
Why are you
And-
giving
and
the
plus-
shots?
And you wouldn't mind making the 11 or the bar or some other point if you're not hit.
Also, he might enter and miss you, but it'd be hard to get around next time as well.
Yeah. So we can hit and duplicate threes. I mean, there's playing with two blots on your board doesn't seem right. I think he's doing that because he's ahead in the score, but good shot.
Around the corner.
8.
Mutual holding games. I call this spy versus spy. First one that blinks loses. First one that makes an error or doesn't or comes out without doubles is probably going to lose. Very hard to know when to break an anchor here.
That's a good shot. Makes the 11 and go to the 4, I think. You don't want to strip out the 6.
$13-11 was clearly right. Race is not gin, so you want to block your opponent's sixes. Sometimes if you're winning the race, you don't want to block. You want to just bring it home. All about the race. Good play. Nice play, Frank. You wanted a 9. It was close. Spy versus spy. I love these games.
We give nothing.
This is one of those brittle positions, impossible too many points. And he's forced to leave a shot. And he left the right shot. 4s are big. 5 2s are little. Now, if Mario can get into the outfield. He's got control, but he can't. He can't. Now he's got likely to be hit. And then he'll need to hit back. Oh,
my
wow.
big joker. Big joker. And you don't come out because you don't want to give him a joker back because you can cube him out if you don't get hit. If you don't play too big here. Big double, big pass. Unless you're too good. I don't think so.
I don't think you're too good.
I don't think you can be too good.
There's too many.
That's
funny
why you
numbers.
played. That's why you didn't go out to the bar last time. Why give him the jokers? Yep. Big double, big pass. Oh, actually not a big double. It was almost too good. 0.02. Well, 0.02 it was worth thinking about.
Yep.
Frank gave a cube in the very first game that was very, very much too big. He really blew it in the first game.
It was too good.
It was way too good. Frank gave the
Oh,
cube.
yeah.
That's what hurt. That's one of the things that hurt his PR.
I missed it. I was playing in the last
Yeah.
chance.
And he gave another cube that was too good, but it was close. It was closer.
I gave cubes this week that were too good,
Uh-huh.
and then they were taken.
Well, you weren't playing Mario,
No, I was playing Luigi.
Luigi. Barring any accidents, Oliver Squire is about to win the match.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you're supposed to split here. For sure. The only question is if you double split or you just
Thank you, Rory, for
you
giving
can
us
double. That was
the
the five
chance to
one. Yeah, you
watch the other
definitely
match
split
at the same
against
time.
the single blot.
It's
on the
almost
8.
over.
Out with a 6 and to the
The young English kid
4
from
or the 11.
taking off from school, it's paying
You
off.
want to be linked. Like if you're not going to be hit, you want to be linked, and if you hit, you're dead anyhow.
Wow. So
Yeah.
you want to have the ability to hit back with like 5-1s. And
Nice cube.
So if they hit you,
Very, very nice cube and a
you wanna be able
big
to hit
take.
back. And
Yeah,
then
but if
make
you're
the
if you're
anchor
not
as well.
hit, you just
Big
have a free
take.
shot of the anchor. That's
Yeah.
the,
I can see why it's scary, though.
We saw some big passes earlier, just a few games ago, right?
Yep.
There was
Yeah.
a 440 or something like that.
He
Yeah.
passed.
Wow.
He passed.
Wow. During some
Come
of
on,
the earlier
Frank.
matches, I heard someone
Be
say
tough.
that you
That's a natural tendency, though, when you're
become a
ahead,
world champion if you don't
to
take
be a
chances.
little too conservative. Oliver's the winner. Give that to Rory.
Let's go, Oliver. Let's go. Bring it in. Oliver, bring it in.
Why leaving me hanging?
way to go.
Congratulations. Great tournament. Good going.
Remember when you said he was? Do you remember when you said he was almost dead, and I said he still has a 25% chance? Remember that?
Yep.
You remember that?
Yep. But you
Yeah?
didn't bet on it.
No. But I had.
I would have bet you even money.
Oliver. Let's go.
Oh, is he going to do an interview right?
If there's a break. Love to interview Oliver on live for everybody if there's a break, or maybe they'll do it on the. Would you interview Oliver over there?
Four down, maybe
Okay.
6 to 5.
Everybody's watching here.
6 to 5 for
I
flexibility.
can't
and
believe
builders.
everybody is now watching me
Flexibility.
instead of the
We can't
Oliver.
stack the checker
No,
here.
no, that's not right.
No, I mean you have to.
Yeah.
give yourself some.
I don't think he
futures.
would have made that play in the first few games.
Why now though?
Well, maybe he's under a little time pressure and or he's a little tired. That's all I'm saying.
Wow. You're still making the bar here and leaving the shot or just the deuce. Yeah. That's too bad.
Yeah, it's too expensive and the
Costs
race
too
is
much
very
to get in.
close. Yeah, way too much. Against The Rock.
What's the race here?
The race is close, very close. This is the right play by far. There's nothing in second place.
We're back to this again. 6 to 5.
13-8? Oy, I hate that.
Well, those
What a
four-
bad
those-
stack,
those
and it's
four-
right.
Yeah, I guess the 4 shots are too
How
expensive.
could so many of my plays?
I agree with you.
Well, that's a consolation. Thank you, Wilcox. He hates that stack too. It's been said that XG overvalues the race. And I think in certain types of games that's
You should go to
true.
the 2, no? Just so you have coverage over like 3, 6,
Going to the 2 is right.
4, 5.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Going to the 2 is correct.
It's just way
This has got to be a good double.
Well, it's not as simple as that, right? Because you're losing another builder
Very good double and a real
to fill in your board.
strong take. Oh, he passed. He passed. We're seeing both players being a little conservative now with that cube. But in their defense, they are short on time. They are getting short on time. Okay,
Marbles and everyone.
No, that was probably a money pass, but
Yeah.
considering he was down 5 points in the match,
it
that
said
could
break, but
easily
they were not
flip
on
it.
break.
Yeah.
They're not on break. Oh, here we go.
Hey guys.
It's getting a little hard.
Welcome
harder
back,
to keep
Mark.
up with them because they're both under time pressure. So
wow.
try
Okay.
commentating on the play.
Yeah.
Down to 5
two rolls
minutes
ago.
each. Uh-huh.
We just saw 2 very conservative passes that should have been takes by both of them, by
Okay.
each of them. Is it by each of them or both of them?
Oh, in terms of the choice of words?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to be a little lexophatic here.
So basically, Mario needs to win 13 points with 5 minutes left on the clock. That's not a lot of time.
I think down.
Down is right, but not by a lot. Out is that's
No, but
okay.
Yeah, he still wants to play a little more offensive
That's
at this
okay.
point, though. So in the margins, he should play more for structure.
Huh?
That's a
Points
good
a point.
Anchors.
Yeah. Aha. This little fella.
One of these.
Yes.
Probably I would hit.
I would also hit. It's just that hitting is always right.
This is
Okay.
again. This is not score thematic either. Right?
No. Well, maybe Frank thought that he needed to protect the lead by angering.
Oh yeah, no. I'm going inverse. Anyhow. No, I would have actually made the wrong play. That's how fast this is going for me. Anyhow.
I think it was a 40 error. 40 to the point.
age is a
Not him.
factor.
Okay, mutual
To the
holding
3
game
point,
here.
maybe just to the 3 point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, Will.
Whoops. Whoops. Reach for the 5 and figure out the 1.
Make the 8 and slot the 2. Yeah.
That's it.
You need the 8.
That's
He's
it.
not going anywhere. Oh
Nope.
anywhere.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. No problem.
Well,
That's a good
I'm
one.
making the call without knowing, so. All right.
Yeah, just a mutual holding game. So not much is going on here. Who rolls the first double? Or who will?
Oh, there's
there
that
it
first
is.
double.
There's the first double.
There's the first double. Question answered.
So Mario is getting himself into a one-way holding game. Now we start to begin thinking about cubes, but I think it's still too early, right? It's
This
not
is
quite
very
there
hard to
yet.
bring home safely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very hard to bring home.
Mario needs to make
The
some
11 point is a
improvements.
far cry from the 8 point.
Nice play. That was very quickly made a beautiful play there.
Yes.
Points to the builders.
I think this Mario knows the game. I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah, not much else to do. We're just playing a waiting game here. Are there some pay now rolls here for Mario? What about a 5-2, for instance? Do you bring 2 down?
I think so.
Or do you just make the ace point with 5-2?
Well, I would certainly
We're
make the,
getting to the nitty gritty here.
with the blot on the other side, I would have brought
Do
two
you,
down.
Yeah.
do,
I don't have to
do you
say.
volunteer an ace? Or less? Or else?
Oh, wow, look at the
No.
right play. It's 2 down.
Two
It's
down.
a big blunder. It's
Oh
like
my
170 blunder. Because he didn't get to solve
Oh,
the
man.
problem.
Look at this
Yeah, I
roll.
know.
Game over.
And Mario's PR
Game
just
over.
went up from 2.2.
I
something
think
to
I hear
2.5.
Americans clapping.
The 2 down play is I mean, right by a good deal, but it's hard to make.
It's such a hard play, and he didn't even notice how big of a decision it was. He just played it fast.
Yep.
It's 2 down and leave 2 shots.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're in cube. No, this is not a take, is it? It's not a take. You can just crunch your board here. I don't think this is a take.
It says it's a big take.
Wow, I'm completely
Big
off.
take.
I'm
The
completely
score. Don't forget the score.
Uh-huh.
I guarantee you the score is a big factor in this take.
You're right.
Yeah,
It's the score.
absolutely.
It's the score. I guess Mario's. It's just 8 pips. Okay. Maybe I could have found the take here. You just need to know the
Yeah,
pip count.
yeah, that Mario's up.
He may not
He's
double.
up 8 pips.
He may not
that's
even double.
completely different.
I think that's what I was missing. I was just looking at the structures.
This match has had incredible, difficult cube decisions from both sides.
And even if he does hit with a 2,
you
he's
gotta
far
double.
away
He's not
from
doubling.
covering.
He's not doubling.
Not doubling.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Things
sense.
up.
That's
Overweighting.
Almost
the
a blunder.
it's
Okay, well.
you had lots of threats.
Is this,
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good to come out.
It's great.
Yeah, and lift.
And it's essentially forced because you're
Yeah.
not going to make the other play.
I guess it's a double, right? It's so volatile. You
How
lose
many
your market
21
by a
hits,
mile.
and you can
here.
still win the
It's
race.
17 shots up in the
Down
6.
11.
Has to be a cue.
And how many more?
Well, not
Good.
really.
Nice
The
double.
race is close.
Nice
so if
double.
he misses, he doesn't.
And a big take.
He just loses.
And I wouldn't be shocked at a pass with that structure. I wouldn't fault him for passing, even though it's a .352 take. Oh, no, it's Mario. What am I saying? He's going to take it. It's Mario. He hasn't taken it yet till he puts it in the tray and hits the clock. He did it. Good for Mario.
Yeah, good.
Big take. Good for him.
Good double by
Well
Frank,
done.
You know, he's gonna lose his
very
market by
bad
a
roll.
mile.
Oh, he's supposed to volunteer.
That's the theme in these positions, apparently. Just keep volunteering.
Wow.
2 shots, 1 by.
It's
Could
the,
this be more exciting?
it's the only play that keeps the inner board.
Yeah.
You know,
Keeping
It's-
your board is such a big factor in these positions.
you get hit, it's not over yet.
No.
And it's
Keep
also
your
ba-
board. Keep
it's-
your
And
board.
this is bad for the
He'll
race.
put it back.
also.
Exactly, it's bad for the race, right?
Here's where being short on time is going to hurt, because these are not easy plays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a good play. Not horrible, but not good.
I mean, it's a very understandable mistake, but we get to see here. That
Yeah, it'd be an understandable save.
big roll.
Whether you had a
Big
time
roll for
issue or
Mario.
not, if you-
This could be a very, very big swing match for the game, for the match.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, no contact. Yeah, no problem. Good play. Yeah, straight race here.
Race is still close.
Yeah, it's not terrible to redouble because of the score. Even though it's just a 60-40, that's a poor roll. 6-4, great roll by
Ooh,
Frigo.
that's big.
I guess we're cheering for Mario here, aren't we? Just to get some excitement in this match. Even though we shouldn't be biased.
Longer match, more viewers.
How many viewers are we up to, Phil?
Don't know. How do you see
Here,
that?
here.
1.4K.
One? Yeah, not bad.
And they all hit the like button, didn't they?
We hope so.
Please do.
Please do smash it. Smash the like. 3-2. Uh-huh. It's not that bad to redouble. Because we're talking about 4 points here.
Yeah, and a very,
not the
very
same.
difficult. The cube value on the other side is not
Yes.
high.
Yes.
Again, how do you figure the doubling window at these
Yeah,
scores?
that's tough. In on the initial cube, in gammonless positions, you adjust very little according to the score, but that's not the case in redoubles.
Okay, now it's
Yes. Oh yeah.
it's a claimer.
Is it a pass?
Think
It's
so.
gammonless.
Yeah.
He's got one
Yeah,
more.
but the cube value is shrunk
I know.
enormously. So
Look, it's
all right,
close. It's very close. This is tough, you know. Not the double.
see
The
losing
redouble is
here.
easy.
Yeah, the redouble's easy.
But the take side, he's gonna spend time here.
Yeah, no, and he should, of course.
Oh yeah, but he only
Yeah,
has
so he-
4 minutes left.
Nice redouble. Nicely done.
He needs some time bank here, but he doesn't have it. That's the problem with being low on time.
Yeah.
Little does he know that it's a rather close call.
Well,
Good take. Very good take.
Good take, but it's very close.
Down 4 pips and up 1 checker.
Yes. Yeah, but it's the recube, you know. I
Yep.
think his take point is 28 or 27.5, and he had 28.5%.
Wow.
Something like that.
It would take me about a year to figure that out. Big roll.
Yeah. There it is again,
Oh,
the famous double five from
huge.
Frank Frigo.
Huge.
Wow. I think it's this is the fifth or sixth double five joker. You just swing the game in
Yep.
his favor.
What does it take to have a recube to 8? We've seen a couple of 8 cubes.
Yes. It's good to get a checker to the ace point. Completely symmetrical.
3.5
Frank
to
on
3.5.
roll. Yeah. Okay.
Now it's going to be 2.5 to 2.5 if he doesn't roll doubles.
And he doesn't really want to roll an ace or a deuce here. He want to roll too high. Yeah, not bad.
2.5 to 2.5.
But
What is
he
that?
still-
14?
he
Like,
still
like,
needs
that's 14%, isn't it?
It's kind of like a 3-roll versus 3-roll.
It seems like about he's got 16%. I guess 14.
This is funny though. He's gaining so little,
And it's not
He's
even a
risking
redouble.
so much. He's risking the entire match
Wow.
basically, just to gain an extra 3 points. Yeah. You don't double, Frank. Good job.
Well, you,
Okay.
It's
One.
extra
the one
big
doesn't hurt
here.
too much with your because the odd number of checkers.
Yeah, the one is not too
The
bad.
one's not so bad.
but he needs that double.
This
Mario
one's not so
Kuehl.
bad either.
That's pretty bad.
I think it's still a no double actually. I think it's
You still think it's no
I
double?
think so. But what's the doubling point here? It's gotta be.
Oh,
It's gotta be around that actually. Double one.
Matt Cohn-Geyer says it's still no double.
Yeah. Look at this. You're 87.5% favorite. Still no double. Your doubling point is probably like 92% or something.
Wow.
So you gotta be more than 90% to double here because you're redoubling for the match, right?
Yeah.
Just to gain an extra 3
Yeah.
points.
But don't use up your whole clock. There's still a lot of game left.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, he
Look
fumbled, he
how
fumbled
fast
the
he's
dice.
rushing. Yep.
Math.
Good for him.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So no
Double
redouble.
threes or higher.
I don't think Frank calculated.
Oh! Huge swing.
Huge swing.
Huge roll.
Huge swing.
What a game.
And we have an exciting match. Wow.
We've got a match.
We've got a match.
We have got a match. What a swing.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think Frank did any math there. I think he was just like guesstimating, you know.
Well, he did the right thing. He
did
would
the right
he
thing,
would have had a
yes.
take
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
recube. Wouldn't have been fun. Wouldn't have been fun to lose 8 points.
And the German
No,
crowd
no, but
behind us.
he could have come up with a number that has to be like 90%. I mean, he could.
Yeah, exactly. That's
he
what I
may
mean.
not.
I think he guesstimated.
Yeah.
Not started calculating.
Right, not a refined calculation.
Yes,
but,
exactly.
yeah.
Which you could do if you had more time on the time bank.
Right.
The clock has become a major factor in this match.
Yes. But in this case, Frank didn't need it. He made the right decision anyway.
Mario has really fought back in this match.
That was a big swing. Now the score's almost even.
And they
It's it's
good stuff going on here. Good stuff.
small error by Frank. It's okay. I mean, I would have probably made the same error. Actually,
Yeah, I
but
would too.
it's a little bit loose. It's a little bit loose when you're outboarded. And that's the problem. Now you get hit, and then you can't build anything. You got this embryonic position where
Oh, he can
You-
triplicate fours. So.
They're playing speed gammon now.
Whoa!
That
Now he's
one?
running. What? How?
yeah. I guess that's the right play, but he's gonna make a
Oh,
mistake
it
here.
is. I would have played 10 to 4.
I don't think he's gonna. Okay, good. Well done, Frank.
All right.
Nice. There is a little bit of 3 duplication, right? The 3.
Oh, sure.
here
But
and
I mean,
then-
he is getting hit with 3s, 4s, and 5s instead. of-
yes. There's the 3 and a 4. It's a double hit. It's a double hit.
Or.
It's a double hit.
Yeah, it's a double hit.
That's a big 3.
It is a big 3. So we're 7 away Frank and 9 away Mario. Super exciting.
We can make this 16 or we can hit again. I think we hit again. Wow.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake by Mario. So why was the 20 point better there, Will? We saw the analysis. 20 point was better than the 16 point. It was significantly better.
I don't know.
No, me neither.
So he can make the 10. He can play small. He can go to the 9 and 8. That looks right.
There's this one. Oh, tough place. The best play was just making the 10 point.
Yeah.
Going for some prime.
I like the play he made, though. I mean, it's putting pressure on it. He's not going to hit with all 5s. Right?
Yeah. There's a bit
Or
of
he may,
duplication.
but-
5-3, 5-1 duplication.
Yeah.
3-6.
Slot the bar. Slot our bar.
Well, slotting with the last spare checker, I don't think that's so good. Yeah, it was the right play.
No. Anyhow.
It was the right play. They're playing really fast now, huh?
Yeah.
We're watching Speed Gammon.
It was a good move by Mario coming out here to the.
Yeah. I actually
16 point.
I didn't see it right away. I'm having to think faster than I normally would. So
Yes.
my age is showing.
Okay, that's a constructive roll. We got some Instagram tags. Backgammon Galaxy. Follow us on Instagram. You can follow me as well. I'm Mark Olsen 10. And if you guys have Instagram tags,
Yes. I'm Phil Simborg
No,
on
no.
Instagram.
okay, yes, make sure to follow.
No, I don't. I'm too old for an instrument.
So Phil Simborg, Mark Olsen 10, shot by Justin. That's Justin Knowles' Instagram. So if you're on Instagram, open up your app and go follow Backgammon Galaxy, Mark Olsen 10, Phil Simborg, and shot by Justin. Okay, just building the board. Aha,
Ooh.
interesting.
Nice roll.
Just
There's so many ideas here. What's the right idea?
Just make the 2. Right? You're up against the rack plus on the other side. Right?
Uh-huh. The idea is to not give any shots.
Again, you eschew the 5 point.
You're up 19 pips. Okay, you stay back? Okay, that's the right idea. That's the wrong idea. The
Well, it's right to
goalkeeper-
count the race in case you didn't know it.
That's probably what he want to do really quick.
Yeah.
Good play by Mario. You know,
He's
he's got
keeping a lot of pressure on what
Yes.
can become very awkward.
this goalkeeper here gives him so much contact in the position. 6-1, starting to look like both players are kind of in a timing trouble here. We could see a shot leaving number very soon. Wow! Wow! It's just crazy good, and we're gonna see a cube
Yeah.
next
You
roll.
got the right play.
The cube is coming. I don't know what Mario could possibly roll here to not lose this game. It's just a huge. I mean, is it too good? No, right?
Double
It's not too
quickly.
good when you're not on the bar.
Very small double because it's almost too good.
It is actually too good. So no
Almost.
market gainers, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
No market gainers.
No market gainers.
Yeah.
Even 6-5 plays to the 2.
Well played.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the faster they play, the better they play. It's
So-
really amazing.
Try out the new board colors on Backgammon Galaxy. You unlock them with coins or winning experience points.
All right, I'll give you a confession, Mark. When I first saw this board, I wasn't sure it was good for streaming. It's grown on me. I like it.
Yeah,
It really grows on me. At
It's a-
first, I thought it might be a little garish.
It's inspired by the digital boards in the Backgammon Galaxy app.
Uh-huh.
This one is called the Quantum board. So
It's
pretty
cute.
Cool. We have these cool board colors coming in real life as well to the void board. So
Uh-huh.
you can change the inlays and you get whatever colors and checker colors you want.
Change it with a magnet, right?
Exactly, the
Yeah,
magnet
just-
technology created by FM Gammon.
Well, just in 2 seconds, you can take the surface out and put in another surface.
Yes.
It's like having 10 boards at the price of 1.
Are we having a little break here? It could.
It says on break,
says on break.
but they can still hear us, so don't
Yeah.
tell me what you really think.
Well, we had a lot of debate over the new Backgammon Galaxy release because we had some hardcore version 1 fans, but we also have a lot of version 2 fans. And seeing the statistics on the app, how many matches been played, it's been a very successful launch so far. We had 20,000 matches yesterday, and we usually had around 13,000 matches in the old version. So it seems that people are really digging the new version. You can see the web lobby here. And all these new board colors, so that's pretty cool.
The average match length right now.
That's another
It's a
factor.
factor. I'm not trying to minimize it.
It's true.
just
The average
curious.
match length is much shorter now. No, not much shorter because it's kind of followed a Pareto distribution anyway.
Okay.
The vast majority, like 90% of the matches, were 7-pointers or less.
Right.
And then you had like the random
The
25
25ers, yeah.
point
Yeah,
match.
okay.
You know, So it's good. It's been really good so far. We got a lot of star membership subscriptions. That's one of the new features. You can get 4-ply or even XG Plus analysis on all your moves if you become a star member. And we got some other cool features in there as well. Are you playing online these days, Will?
I played, I think, a few matches. I played like 10 matches before I got here. I haven't played that much in a while.
That's not a lot.
I'm not. I love your site, but yeah, I'm just not spending as much time as I used to.
You know that
I'm
have
addicted.
Both of you actually have a legendary avatar. So when you go and play on Backgammon Galaxy, you know, your opponent can see that it's actually you that they're playing against.
Right, instead of an astronaut. Or,
Yes, exactly.
Me too.
The legendary avatars are only awarded to legendary players. So you got to become a legend in the real world or online. You know, there are a couple of online phenoms who are probably gonna get
legend status.
a legend status soon. Like Shot by Justin, for instance, Justin Knoll. He got a legendary avatar, even though he didn't really do too much in the live scene yet, but he will. You know, Ryan Rebello has one. Another example of an upcoming online star. So that's the way that goes.
I've been a legend in my own mind for many years, but I appreciate that designation very much.
Yes.
It's a real honor. And I have to admit, I'm addicted to your site. I'm not playing on any other site. And I used to play on, I won't name them, I used to play on 5 other sites. I just love having the instant XG analysis.
Yeah,
I don't want to bother with having to download it to my computer and then run it. I can see it right away. I love it. I love it.
And now if you download the app on the phone, you can even just, when you go to bed at night, take your phone, run through all your matches, run through all your blunders. You know? It's real practical.
That would keep me awake all night.
I actually use it to fall asleep. I check my blunders, I get sleepy, and yeah. So very exciting, huh? We got a good match going on here.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very fortunate double fours for both Mario and excitement.
That was an 8-point swing on that double. That's pretty big in a World Championship final.
Yeah, the equity swing was in the match, man.
It was crazy. You were in the semifinals last year, Will.
Yep.
Playing against Sander. And there was this famous situation where Sander basically had to roll a double 4 from the bar.
Well, he had to roll A4 to begin with, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Did he have both? Did he have one man on my 4-point at that point, or he had no?
I think he had 2 men on the bar, no one on the 4.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, he really did.
If I recall correctly.
Right. Yeah, I try not to recall it.
So was that like? How did you deal with this bad beat? Because you were winning. You were winning big time before that.
Yeah, well, he was up 7-2, and then I was up 17-9, and that game put him. I guess he gambled. He went to 17-13. So and we're playing to 19. So I'm still like a pretty good favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't feel, like, okay, it sucked. It was a moment, but I didn't feel like, oh, here we go. Like something inevitable was going to continue.
And then you ended up losing the match, unfortunately for you.
Yeah.
Luckily for Sander.
But I was still part of a match that, it was beyond when I was living it, it felt like I've never been in a match like this. And basically for good. This is very, very engaging and entertaining. And then, the more I thought about it and people coming up and everything, and people had different opinions, but basically people were just saying that was just bizarre. Like that's impossible, that's an epic match. And
it was a truly epic match. I think it's the most memorable match I can think of, actually.
Well, partially because it was streamed, but I think in any event.
Yes. Yeah, of course, because it was streamed. So everybody was watching, everybody was talking about it.
I couldn't take my eyes off that match. It was exciting. It was wonderful.
Yes. It's still on YouTube. I think it has a lot of views. I think it's like 40,000 views on YouTube or something.
Yeah.
And the final has maybe 60, 70,000. So it's not that far behind.
Yeah.
Despite the fact
which
it was
is very rare.
Yeah. It's very rare. Yeah. So what else is going on, Phil?
What else is going on? Well, I'm going to be going to Dubai this year. I'm very excited about that. I'm helping run a tournament in Jamaica at the end of September in Ocho Rios, which is really fun. I'm looking forward to Cyprus. I always try to make that tournament. I can't miss New York in January. It's the biggest tournament in the United States and a fantastic tournament there. So I got a lot of traveling planned. I'm spending about half my time in New York because there's a lot of action there, a lot of students. Life is good.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. What about the UBC next year? Do you think you're going to swing by?
Yeah, I would love to. If you invite me, I'll be there.
Yeah.
It was exciting. First of all, it's going to be in Istanbul again?
I think next year is going to be in Spain, but we still have a couple of different venues. It's not really finalized yet, but it most likely is going to be in Spain.
So the last time I was in Spain,
2021.
I was there with my kids. My son, who was in college, just out of college, bought a ticket from Madrid to Geneva to see his girlfriend, and he got off the train in Genoa. By accident. He didn't know. He thought he was buying a ticket to Geneva. So his girlfriend went down to Genoa and they loved it. It's a true story.
It's a lovely city.
The last time I was in Spain, my son Michael. So you got to watch your Spanish there when you're in Spain. But I'd love to come. I loved it.
But Geneva and Genoa, that's like, it's not in Spain.
No,
That's
they
where you
both
got
have
the
it.
Americans.
But Genoa has a V in it, the way it's written.
Yeah, that's
so
true. In Italian, the Genoa.
And the lady at the ticket station in Madrid got it wrong, or he said it wrong.
Yes, okay.
He was very shocked when everybody's speaking Italian here. He thought, he loved it though. It's my favorite story about Spain, but I have other good stories about Spain too.
Maybe let's see if we have some questions here in the chat. We've got Gigi in the chat. What's up, Gigi? David Klauser. Jay thanks. Jay asks, how does that compare with other World Champs finals? So, what do you guys think about this? How does this match compare to other World Championship finals?
Well, Phil's watched far more of them than I have.
Yeah, you played them more, and I've watched them more.
Why?
I just can't tell you how excited I was to be involved in the commentary when Jorgen Granstedt won his third World Championship against Joe Russell. Now, Joe Russell's one of my closest friends in the world, and I was sorry to see him lose. But Jordan had to win twice, and it was really an incredible match. And Joe played like a monster, even though he lost. I think I think it was under 3 PR. It was an amazing match to watch, and see a guy win the third time. And who's a nicer person than Jorgen Granstedt? Do you know anybody? I don't. I mean, and a wonderful player and a wonderful guy for the game. That was, to me, one of the most exciting finals I've ever seen.
Then we have another question from Rob Wiblin asking, why don't coin games affect your Galaxy rating? He's referring to the new Galaxy version. So coin games is like money games. It's just to win coins. It doesn't affect the rating system. It's only in rating games where you win or lose rating points. Question from Oliver. Okay, we're getting Galaxy questions now. He's asking, Oliver is asking, are you planning a tutor mode on Galaxy? That would be cool. That would be nice. So kind of yes. Salute to Wilcox Snellings from GAB, whoever that is.
Okay. Thank you.
What else do we have? Joe Shep says, it's 10 a.m. in Vegas. Should I stay awake, Mark? Yes, you should.
Absolutely.
Of course not. I mean, are you going to bed in the morning? That sounds weird.
In Vegas, 10 a.m. is when you go to bed.
Oh, maybe that's why. Okay,
That's
I
when
get
you
it
go
now.
to bed.
Arif Alipur says he's a very strong player, right? He says that he's coming for the UBC. Spain sounds
Wonderful.
exotic.
I hope to be there.
Carter asked, why those colors for the board? What's up, Carter? Well, that's a quantum board. So it's a first time reveal. Nobody had seen this board
By the
before.
way, Carter and I usually have 10% of each other in every tournament. And I said, because he's been sick, and I hope you're doing great, Carter. I gave him 20% of my action in this tournament. 2 weeks later, we found out I wasn't playing. But in the meantime, he thought I was really a great guy.
What else do we... Oh, yeah, we have an ad coming up for the Oasis tournament in Dubai in September. So let's run that ad. Yeah, that was an ad for the Oasis tournament. $50,000 added. That's incredible.
And there's not even a casino putting up the money. I talked to Patrick Gabelli, the organizer, he just has sponsors putting up the money.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I think they got a little money in that town.
I hope to make it as well, but I'm not sure yet. But you're coming, Phil, for sure.
I'm coming. I'm going to do a little commentary, maybe even a little lecture. We're working that out.
Very good. So what else do we have? Let's see what's going on.
He
in the
told me he
chat.
had a very nice tent for me in the desert where I can stay for the night.
So we've got Jonas Sewall saying, exciting final. Both players playing a fine game after after a grueling long tournament.
Well, Frank's had a whole day of rest. That's a little advantage that he has. He had all day yesterday off, whereas Mario had 3 matches yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, that's a big difference. The 3 matches yesterday versus a whole day off to do swimming.
Definitely is. But Mario just looks like somebody who's played himself in shape, you know. It looks...
Frank is a runner. He's in great shape. I was embarrassed to be sitting next to him. We took a selfie. It's on my Facebook page. I'm almost embarrassed. If he wasn't standing next to me, I might look okay. He's in great shape.
Somebody's asking here, Phil, how much do you charge for a lesson?
How much do I charge for it? It depends. If you're wealthy, I'll charge a little more, but I'm $200 an hour. But the Backgammon Learning Center, we have teachers as low as $100 an hour, and depends on, and this is for online lessons, and we have people Mochi's one of our teachers. He charges a little bit more. I don't know why he charges more than me. I mean, this is Mochi. But Dirk Sheeman's one of our teachers, and Steve Sachs, a lot of really great teachers and a lot to choose from. And we have people that teach beginners. I teach kids at half price, by the way, maybe even less.
So we've got the players coming back to the board.
They've got the setup right. Very good. It hasn't always been right this tournament.
And the score is now 6 away Frank, 9 away Mario.
6 away, 9 away. Neil, what's the match equity? Save me some time. I don't want to use Neil's numbers if I can use Neil.
What do we have here? 6 away, 9 away?
66 or something.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more even?
Yeah, maybe.
68,
5,
69.
67.
And look at the clock, right? 3 minutes left to Frank and 4 minutes left to Mario.
It is scary. Very little time.
So here we go. We're into the final third of this marathon match. Okay, slow start. Slow start so far. Oh, that's a good one. Something happened. Couple fours.
Dancing is not good for your health.
6 away, 9 away. So Frank wants to be careful. That's a good roll, Frank.
Heavy
1, 2,
8.
3. And where's the last
8.
one? Yeah. Pretty simple. Simple stuff. Also not bad. Not bad from Mario.
You
Yeah,
can just
you just
see how
step
they're
up.
trying to play quickly. You can just see it in their movements of their hands. According to my good friend Chiva, this is the way the game should be played. He runs a speed gammon tournament and loves speed, and so do I. But not necessarily in the World Championships. I wish they had a little more time.
Yeah.
It's a fine roll.
Calling all 8s.
They're playing better since they've been playing faster.
Mario is pretty stable around that 2.4 benchmark the last many games.
And Frank has come down from a couple of those blunders that he had.
He had that big cube action.
Yep.
Where he passed a huge take. His PR went up to 5.9, but now it's coming down a bit again.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one seems to be the best one. Just clean it up. Clean it up. That's a hit. right?
Yes.
Isn't that a hit?
Yes.
There we go. Uh-huh. Come out, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks right to me. That's a
Hit
good
and
one,
cover.
huh? Hit and cover.
Hit
By
and
Mario.
cover.
He needs it, you know.
That was
the
big.
score. And Mario's gonna be doubling aggressively
Ooh.
at this score.
You come up or not?
Heavy bar.
Under the gun, sort of, if you come up, right?
That's the problem, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
if you come up here, you're in range of this checker out here.
Yeah. They clearly right not to come up.
2-1. What about slotting? Oh, he played it very fast. I would have looked at the slotting play here because it's one of those positions where you really need to prime this guy down here, you know? You really need to build that prime. But okay. 5-1.
Now we're back to
Now we attack, right?
hitting again. Yeah.
I think we attack. Good play.
Great play.
Good play.
Excellent.
It's not just because we're going for the closeout. We're actually trying to contain that checker. We don't want him jumping out on a 6 to get full freedom. Not bad. Not
24 shots. And he missed them. 12 misses.
bad. Oh, yeah. Frank needs freedom, I think.
He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
counting the race quickly.
Not a double.
It's only 8 pips. He
If the
needs to,
score were reversed,
he
it
needs to
could
get
be
this guy
close.
to freedom before he can even consider doubling. There's the freedom
Nice roll.
Very nice. 3-1. Is this a double? I think it's a double.
Just play 6-2.
6-2 is right.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's a
Quick
he did-
double.
He didn't need much time, but
Quick
I love
double.
it. I love the double.
It's a
you know?
small
Yeah,
pass.
wow, it was a poor play.
Because of this, yeah, that's
He took.
He took quickly.
Not a bad take. It's only .0. No, it is a take with the
But that
when you
was
plus
like,
plus it.
that was one of the worst checker
Oh,
plays he's
Wow.
Big roll.
Frank.
It's a big
that
game for
was a
Frank.
critical sequence. Double take, double 6.
Only a small take.
Yeah, very. I mean, that was a difficult decision.
Well, actually, it swung over at plus, didn't it?
It swung over to become a pass.
I think it went 1014. Unless I misread something.
Yeah, I guess it became stronger and stronger the more you looked at that position. Because you're
No
playing against a
fours,
holding
what
game,
he's thinking. No
against a
fours.
3-point angle, but this beautiful, pure, concrete structure is just so powerful. Bringing your checkers home against.
Frank's about 95% here.
6-5.
No gammons to speak of.
6-2. He doesn't need to do any hitting or anything. Just get the checkers off, and you will win this game.
As long as you have ones and twos to play, you just take them off. And he does.
It's
This is close whether you run or
Well, it
not.
forces them to
Yes.
waste on 6-4,
Trivial.
6-5. There's other subtleties to it, but it's close.
yeah. It has to be close because it's very unlikely you lose a gammon either way, and it's very unlikely you win either way. So
Yep.
How big is it to get 4 away, though? That's big. You can win the game with a double and a gammon.
yeah, it's important for Frank to win this game. He's
Yep.
already doubled, so he can get to 4 away. Wow.
Oh,
That's
the
how
one
it
roll he
starts,
didn't
right?
want.
That is definitely how it
The
starts.
one roll he didn't want.
Or ends.
Oh. Fewer shots than hitting.
Wow, he's shaking that cup really hard. Okay, one more try.
Gets a reprieve.
Frank gives him another reset on the time. Wow.
Nope. A big miss.
Swing, big miss.
That was a huge roll.
He just doesn't have the luck in the right moments today, Mario. At least not so far.
There's no question who's had more luck in this match.
Yeah, it looks like an easy win here for Frank. We've got a question from David Starton that asks, do you pay prices in cash or bank transfers?
Getting very specific.
that is a specific.
Pass.
And then somebody answers in casino chips.
Let them debate it.
Nobody suggested Bitcoin yet. Paul Marks asks, how much do you guys play in person versus online? Huh? I can say I play mostly online, to be honest.
I'm 60% in person and 40% online, almost across the board.
I'm 98%
very fortunate.
online. I'm, because I never travel.
I'm fortunate to live in Florida and go and commute to New York, where there's lots of action in both places. By the way, you can get paid the 77,000 in cash, or have 4 free dinners at the top hotels here in town.
Okay, so we're 4 away for Frank. That's the critical
Or
score.
another break. So,
Oh, they're going on another break? Okay. So it's 4 away versus 9 away. What are the match winning chances?
I thought it was like 74.
Is it 74? He's not bigger than that? Bigger favorite than that?
I don't know. Crunch it. I'm tired.
I'm gonna look it up. I will simply Google match equity table. We're out of my comfort zone. 7-point matches. I've got them all down. But let's see, match equity table. This is a 9-point match.
Oh, announce it. You're asking me if I can
Let's have a look at this one.
She won the ladies' championship?
Over Senate.
Yeah, Rory, thank you. Just alerted me that we have not announced the winner of the ladies' championship. Gokhan Gunas, posted it. The winner is Maggie Diamantidis from Greece.
Congratulations. to
Congratulations.
Maggie
Lauren Sinitsky in the final.
And she beat Lauren Sinitsky, my old friend, right from Monaco,
and
in the finals.
Former women's world champion.
And former women's world
Yes.
champion.
So Maggie is
Yeah.
now the new reigning women's world champion. She's
Yes.
gonna go to Wikipedia.
And we're
So
also very
congratulations
honored to
Maggie.
have, always honored to have Antoinette here, Antoinette Williams, who's won the world championship ladies several times, I believe. And so good to see you here again, Antoinette.
Yes, it's always a pleasure.
Last year she had COVID and had to sit out the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah.
The match equity-
No, that's like 79.
Exactly.
I said 74.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it was 5 away.
It sounded too low.
Yeah,
to me.
no, it didn't sound right to me either. Once I realized it was.
It's 79%.
Yeah, I know. That one I did get.
Cool. 7 away, 9 away. So yeah, it's looking good for Frigo. He's basically
4 away, 9 away.
4 away, 9 away.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Sorry.
4 away, 9 away.
5 away, 9 away.
4 away, 9 away. So Frigo is it's basically a 4-1 favorite here, or a 1-4 favorite. No, wait. Would you say 4-1 or 1-4 when you're
Were
the
you going
favorite?
with the European? Well, yeah, we're saying it's a 4-1 favorite.
Nothing matters except what
What do
Morton
you say in
says.
Europe?
We would say the odds is
The odds.
odds
right.
125.
Yeah.
Here, nothing matters except what Morton says. Is this the updated odds?
That's the no.
No, we got to
that's
refresh.
That's not the updated odds. Let's see. Let's try to refresh it. Let's see if
Yeah,
Morty is putting live odds. No, he's not.
It's-
Not.
he's not doing live odds now.
He's not doing live odds.
Okay.
no. Hang on a minute. 80% favorite. No, you would be a odds 120. Odds 120
Okay.
or 121 perhaps. You're nice 79. Yeah, it's the decimal odds system.
Yeah.
So odds 2 is even money. Odds, what would it be? 1.9 is like 100 minus 110 favorite.
Yeah, I've never had to trade in actually European. I mean, it's done internally, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've never had to.
For me, it's weird the
Worry
other way
about it.
around.
Yeah, sure.
Wilcox, what do you know about odds? My God.
I don't know. Less by the hour. I'm getting tired.
Has to be one of the world's foremost experts on the odds, right, sitting right here. And there's so many odd people here.
So Phil, what's the match equity at 4 away, 9 away?
Oh, the extra check with you for I think you're screwed. That's my technical term for it.
You are
I'm
a
close.
you're 79% favorite,
79%.
being 4 away versus
Wow.
9 away.
That 4-way is big. Again,
Yeah.
a double and a gammon and the match is over.
Yes, it's really big,
Gammon efficiency is huge.
Yeah, don't even joke about that.
and it's. I think in gammonless positions, Mario's take point is actually higher than for money here because he doesn't mind too much. Just giving Frank 1 point to
Yeah.
let him get to 3 away. It's a bit of an inefficient score. Okay, double fours. Interesting opening here. Very interesting opening. Okay, now the game plan is clear. Mario wants
no
to...
split. It's almost like against the double fives.
Yeah,
you're down
no
the
split
race.
here. You're down in the race. You want to go for a priming game plan. So good play by Mario. Double three.
All right.
Easy play.
Has the kind of game that he wants.
Yeah, so
basically.
this is a prime versus prime. We need to split here. We need to split. I think we come up all the way. We come up all the way. Let's exploit the fact that we have a stronger inner board, 3-point board versus 2. And let's just go
Well,
for
this
it.
play has to be close because you're putting pressure on the 8
It's
point.
good.
And you,
Exactly.
and you get a better. You have a backup anchor plan that gets gammon less.
Exactly. You get the if you roll like a 4-1, you're gonna get return shots from the bar.
That priming game turned into a blitz.
That's right. That turned into a blitz. And if Frank can only survive the blitz, nope. And we're gonna see a double.
Whip it.
Easy cube, and I think it's a pass. Actually,
You'll see a pass.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big pass.
Big pass. And this is too blitzy and too volatile to be too good to double.
Yeah, it's not.
Don't
the kind
waste
of game
your
he wants
clock.
at all.
No.
Neither one of them wasted their clock on this one.
No.
Yeah.
I wonder how many seconds it takes for Tara to just switch the board a little bit to make it.
Oh, Tara, yeah, we got a crooked board.
parallel.
Watch this. Magic.
Oh yeah.
How long did it take?
I think 2 seconds.
That was slow for Tara.
6-2. That's a good play.
Yeah,
Now
that's
you're-
right here.
You're trailing. So now it's 8 away, 4 away. What is the percentage there? Is it 9? Anyway, it's basically 75 to 25.
His plays are
25% chances here from Mario, so it's far from over. Duplicating the deuces.
Yep.
It's nice of them to reset the clock when you have a cock dice. Is that
1,
required?
2.
Is that a rule? It's a critical factor now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's in the rule or it's just something they agreed to. I always do it. Wow, that's a good. Oh, wait, you want to hit, Ryan? No,
Nope.
you don't want to hit.
By a lot.
It's the score. It's the match score. It might also be correct at a normal score, but the match score definitely makes it more attractive to make the anchor. 4-3. Great shot.
Gammon save is all about anchors. Nice roll.
1-2.
You didn't hit. They're very courteously setting the clock for each other whenever there's a cock dice, and it's getting critical when you're down in low clock. Very good sportsmanship by both players throughout the tournament.
great roll.
Four, 3. He is up in the race, so he might be tempted to step up here.
It's pretty tempting,
Yeah, I would do the same.
except for the fact that having that 14 point creates more funky numbers on the other side.
That's a big roll.
And that's an argument for
Yeah,
staying
more
back.
very big.
control, yeah.
But huge roll by Frank. Oh, that's an. He comes in immediately. Yeah, it's always fun these positions where you have the 14 and the midpoint. Creates a little bit of a different dynamic than usual. Yeah, good play.
Well, you got that blot on the other side. That
Good. You
screams at hitting.
attack. You attack that
Ooh.
single checker.
That hurts.
It was almost secure.
3 is very big, but where's the 2?
That he has to break the deuce, unfortunately, which means he can't double next time. It's out of the question. 2-6.
Nice
Good
roll.
Very good roll. Is that a
Big 5.
Wow.
Big 5-6.
Wow.
Very big roll.
Okay, this could be a cube next roll. This must be a cube. Yeah, I think it's even a pass actually. It's too
way
good to
too
double.
good.
It's way too
Too good.
Okay.
Way too good. I'll bet you he
Well,
doubles.
it's just that block.
I'm betting he
right?
doubles.
This blot.
It makes the comebacks like very.
I'm
difficult.
betting he doubles.
yes.
I win the bet.
Yeah. Wow.
It's way too good.
It's just so much
pass.
freight in the outfield. The turnarounds are difficult.
Is there a chance here that Mario might?
Good pass.
Oh,
It was
What I like to say is, I'm going to take this cube and put it here. That's what I do. That's the way I take those cubes.
oh yeah, the clock is running for Mario.
Yep. He hasn't lost the sense of humor, has
Mario
he?
hasn't stopped the clock. His clock is running.
Oh, they caught it.
Okay, they caught it.
They caught it.
But
Now they're looking to see if they can make it an adjustment. It's
Yeah,
about
but
7 seconds, 8 seconds.
it's up to the players, you know. He
Yeah.
gotta, he
They
should
can
look
go
at the
back
clock.
and look at it, but I think it's 8. I think it's about 8 seconds. If I had anything to say.
Make sure we're accurate. Yeah, I believe.
It's very, very easy to adjust the clock because they're using the
Yeah.
Tempest
You know, Frank
clock
already
app.
gestured in a way that he's
Frank,
fine.
I think Frank pointed it out. He's a real gentleman.
Yeah.
Frank is one of the great gentlemen of all time in
I
this
don't
game.
think Frank is obligated to do it, to agree to that. You know, I think it's Mario's.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there was something somehow they started the clock again after
Well,
it
if
was
the
already
clock
stopped.
if the clock runs on a break, it's both their faults. But if one guy's doesn't hit his clock, it's his fault.
Yeah. But it's very easy to correct with the Tempest clock app. It's super, super easy.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
That's it's always a problem with these old clocks. Nobody knows how to set them. But the Tempest clock, wow, we even get the owner of the Tempest to come in and adjust. So that's so easy. We can
And
barely.
they are
see-
going to now. This is good sportsmanship, allowing him to get that time back.
Yeah,
Frank could have raised an objection, and he hasn't.
this is lucky that we're playing with the Tempest clock
Yeah.
because nobody knows how to set these other clocks
Yeah.
when we're talking about an adjustment while the match is going on.
Uh-huh.
It's super easy with the phone app.
The real question is, how much do you adjust it? It has to be 8 to 10 seconds, something like that.
He gave him, I think, 10 seconds.
10 seconds. That's very fair.
They had it on the video.
They looked at the video. Okay.
That's great. They had it on the video so they could tell.
You can bet against Morty.
And 10 seconds is not a little bit of time in this situation.
Huh?
3 away, 8 away.
We're back to like 80% again.
It's another factor that went into this cube decision previously with Frank is the fact that he could get 2 away winning a gammon. Now he gets 3 away. It's not that valuable going from 4 away to 3 away, you know. So it's worth gambling to get that extra point.
Yeah, I think that's the third too good cube that he's given this match.
Uh-huh. I might have done the same mistake though. It's not that but I hope if I had had my time, took
You
my
would have had
time,
more time.
I would have had more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not have
And
made that
then
mistake.
you
I
should
would
have
not have been in.
realized-
I would not have been in this position.
That you would have realized that there's not too many market gainers.
Yeah.
And maybe you could have realized that you also win a lot of gammons in the position. I think it was 40 something percent. So yeah, hopefully we could have found the 2 good. Is that the right one?
It's like
no, it's
connecting.
the wrong one.
It's wrong. It's not a terrible play, but it's wrong.
It's the wrong one. 2, come down.
Is flexibility a term? Because I think that's the reason for that that last play.
I love that term, flexibility. Yeah. Seems pretty obvious to me. Place. Ooh. Ooh.
5 point is clearly right.
There's a little trap here. Yeah, that's the right idea. Very well played, Mario. The trap was just to play safe. He didn't fall into the trap. Good move. 1-6. So
Bar
apparently
18.
the other one was better.
Yeah.
I wonder what it. Maybe it's because there's so little ammunition over here that it's
Stripped
okay
8
to-
point.
Yeah. So it will. The other variation was a little bit better.
No, it's better to come up with
Better to come up and get that ready to jump, right?
Yeah. And keep a spare on the mid.
Yeah. Clear play by Mario. So how can he build a prime here? 4-1. That's not so good. Okay, this one. Yeah.
Nice play.
Nice play. Frank wants to build a prime. And Mario wants to race. 1-2. Okay. 3-4. Good
He
play.
found it. Good play.
Nice play. He has a good flexible position as well. Ah. He might be tempted by the tempo hit here. Okay, good.
No,
He didn't.
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
No, I don't think he'll be tempted. That's all.
Okay, good, good. Because he's down in the race, he needs to play pure and build a prime. That's the game plan. Aces. It plays. But look at this. Yeah, exactly. The idea is to step up 1 pip away from the edge. Not to the edge, but 1 pip away from the edge. And Mario just knows this idea. Very, very good.
This looks like 2 down.
Again, we see a pure priming play here. 2 down. That's a good play, Frank. Yeah, he understands his game plan.
Beautiful play.
Very good.
Terrific potential if he gets away with it.
And
he
so
does.
far he does.
He does.
So far he does. Okay.
Needs a 3.
6-2. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I know, you
he
can
has
make
to
the
think
4
about it.
point
He has to
also.
think about it. Yeah. And he can also make
2,
the
4,
7
6,
point.
8.
That's not legal.
There's
There.
many variations here.
So he's getting hit with 10 numbers this way, right?
The right play.
6, 2, 5,
Nice play.
4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. So 10 numbers, yeah. Oh, that's one of the 10. Huge roll for Mario. Really, really big. This could be a double next time. Let's see what comes. This could be a double. Actually, it's a pass. It's a pass. Yeah. He's in the disconnected state.
You're crushed in the race. There are some gammons.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Instant pass.
At 2-5 was the swing.
Yes, exactly.
That was the game.
Big swing.
Well,
That's
Mario
2-5.
deserves a little luck, I have to tell you. He has not had it this match.
Okay, so now it's
Yeah,
3 away,
double-
7
double
away.
This is pretty dramatic.
Okay, good play. Mario's playing at a 2.25.
And Frank's coming down
Super
too.
performance by Mario. I'm really impressed
Yeah,
by Mario.
I'm utterly impressed.
Yeah.
I'm going to put him ahead of me on the Giants list. No, I'm not. I'm going to be number 2.
Yeah,
That's right.
One, two. You want to play pure here, but you gotta give up the. Yeah,
This is right.
It's right. It's right. He's just
right.
naturally finding the best play every time. Yeah, you gotta hit. But look at this awkwardness we've got going on down here. The 3 stack on the ace. Terrible, terrible formation. Oh,
It's a
did he
double.
Did he just dance?
It's a small double.
It went ace 4, and then he was on the roof.
Oh, yeah,
right?
okay.
So he
Small
froze
double.
you.
Yeah, because of,
Yeah.
he's got the gold
Yeah.
double. It's against
Huge
this
take.
It's very nice.
And he grabs it.
Very good double.
Very good take,
Very
too.
good double.
Yeah.
Very good
Yes.
double.
Nice double.
This 3 stack on his ace point is such a big weakness for Frigo. It continues. Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe not.
Could we see our first back game of the match?
Good. Good. Well, we started out with a back game.
Well,
In game
that
one.
was a double holding game. I don't call that a back game.
Okay.
And 4 and 5 point.
Just make the 10 and the let's see.
This is nice against this, right? It's nice to make the bar.
I
and
think
block.
the 10 and 21 was like a temple behind
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
because you had so much control in the position, right? What about just
That's the
gamble
right
it up
play.
with the 21?
Yeah.
Good
Split
play.
with a 3.
Too many blots. Yeah,
it was a good
was
play,
too many
actually.
blots.
It was the right play.
I think I would have made that play actually. Just play with all the blots.
Yeah, I didn't see just how many blots there were at first. But, and the plays were close, but I think I would have made his block.
Very good. Anchor is a leader's best friend.
Yeah.
It's a simple play. Yes, exactly. You don't have the timing or mobility to play a back game. Double 4. It's supposed to be a good roll.
Heavy 9.
I think it is. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right, Will. Just make the 9 point here. Creating a robust formation. Aha. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one, nice. Yeah, it's a priming point. It's blocking.
Yeah, it's
enemy's
worth the
3-point.
risk of the other side.
It's the right play.
It's the right play. You're improving on your prime formation. And this zone over here, that is the most important area on the board.
But it did turn out the plays are super close.
Okay.
Just for the record. All right.
3, 5.
Slot the prime.
No,
or you
hang
can
on.
run.
Hang on. The 5 is not good. Oh, the computer wants to run.
Yeah, the run for control, and here you're getting hit on 15 shots or something.
You're gonna get hit, and you get a little bit primed
17,
here. It's
17.
difficult to get off with these guys.
Yeah, there are many reasons not to do this.
Yes, but it looked natural. You know, I could have made the same mistake.
It's part of this time squeeze, even though 3 minutes isn't so bad at this point. It's not, well, yeah,
It could be.
it could be, yeah. Feels like
He hopes it's bad.
4, 3. Look what the right play is. You need to come off the anchor. This is because it turned into a priming battle.
yeah, and there's the blot on the backside.
The
Yeah.
blot over here. When you're in a priming battle, freedom is really important because it means you're not going to crunch your front position. A small mistake by Mario, but again, a very difficult decision. Not good. 6, 3. Is this a double? I think it's a double. I think we have a cube.
It's already been
Oh
cubed.
yeah, it's already been cubed. My bad. That's not bad.
No, that's fine. Critical roll here, probably.
He needs to get out. And he does
Not.
not.
Yeah, that's a crusher.
He needed a 5
Frigo
badly.
is losing the priming battle.
Out for sure. Out. Or no?
Ah,
Oh, I see.
okay.
He's still got the timing situation.
You can still
Yeah,
you can come out next time. You can
5
play
is
the
huge
14.
here.
But my instinct was the same as you will. It was
Well,
just
it's the first
to
thing you're
come out.
looking for. That's the thing.
Uh-huh.
3-1.
But you don't want to pay off to those 920 numbers.
And double 4 is not even crunching completely. Wow, double 6s.
Big roll.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. So Mario is not only showing us that he's a extremely knowledgeable backgammon player, but also that he can perform at the highest, under the highest stress and under high stakes.
Absolutely. I've
At the biggest stage, he can perform. Frank, I guess he's not that far off his normal game. I mean, if we were to estimate him to around that 4.5 range,
yeah.
he's,
That's where Morton hit him.
yeah, it seems to be pretty good.
How smart is Morton?
And I feel like Frank's cube action would have been a little better on average. I mean, I don't know for sure, but
Uh-huh. %90 favored here for Mario to win 2 points.
Three away, 5 away. That's 60%.
more.
Why not just take a checker off? Oh, really? Oh, he's fancy play.
Again, the no spare on the 6 versus the 4.
Yeah. 2-1. Okay. So he's up to 20% chances here. Wow.
Oh.
He's in it.
How many double 5s has Frank
Wow, he's
had
got
in a race?
42% chance now. Okay, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
That's
Very
his
good
favorite roll in a race, double 5s.
But Frank has 35% chance of winning this game.
Oh, that was very expensive. Did cost him.
No, that's not the
Didn't
best
cost
play.
him.
I think actually, no, the transcriber made a mistake here. The transcriber just made a mistake. The transcriber. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Frank moved the deuce first and then took off the 5. But I think it's a mistake because he could have moved. The transcriber still doesn't figure out. He moves the 2 first. Yes, move the 2 and then the 5. Here we go. Yeah, this was I think it was a small mistake by Frank because he missed out on a pip. He could have moved 1 more pip.
You could have rolled 3 tiny 2s. Oh, okay.
Two one. Wow, a terrible roll.
That opens the door.
He's up to 43%
That
winning
opens
chances.
the
now.
door.
God.
Wow.
Wow.
Frank, double 5, double 6.
That's crazy.
And just-
Double 1.
Oh.
My god. Yeah,
Playing
it's
for
a
the
pass.
doubles.
It's a pass.
yeah,
His take point is 9%. He doesn't have 9%.
Oh
here.
my goodness.
He has 7%. So it's a. Now Frank's got to figure out this is like way better than a 2-roll versus 2-roll.
In a sort of similar position, Frank didn't double earlier.
Good
Remember
cube,
that?
Frank.
Good cube by Frank.
And now
Had a boy.
Mario is, look at his body language. Yeah, it's really sick. His take point is 9.1%, and as we can see, he has 7.1%. So that's not actually not
Nice
that easy
drop.
to figure out over the board.
Very good.
That you are below 9% here.
Oh. If I were Frank, I'd want to get into a race every time.
Crawford,
How many times has he rolled double 5s in this match in a race?
he's a 91% favorite now, Frank, according to the match equity table. Under the assumption that they play equally well.
Okay, it's Crawford. For those of you who don't know, nobody can double for 1 game. And the only thing you care about in Crawford is do gammons matter or not for the trailer? Do they matter or not?
Exactly.
The difference of a free drop or not? We all know a free drop is worth 2.5%.
Well, how much is the value of a free drop? What would you say?
It's very small. Phil knows the answer.
No, I'm saying he doesn't. I think he doesn't.
right now?
This is a loaded question.
Yeah. We had a long debate the other day, me and Phil.
It's extremely small.
Yeah. He keeps saying 2.5%. So it's half of that.
I know.
Or
He's
less.
saying that. No, he
Yeah.
means the flop. Or maybe he doesn't.
I don't know. If you can explain what he means, that I would
I
actually.
don't know. Can Phil explain what
But the point here is that gammons do not matter very much because all you do is you lose your free drop
Yes.
by winning a gammon. So you play this game like DMP, like gammons don't matter at all.
Yeah.
Maybe on the last roll you'll think about trying to win a gammon. But I see way too many people trying to prevent getting gammoned here when they're the leader and going for the gammon when they're
Yes.
behind, and it's silly. It doesn't make any
It should
difference.
It's really important to understand that so you can make all the checker plays accordingly. You know, you're just trying to win this game. You don't care about gammons. Neither player are caring about
Just
checker.
mix it up now, because you can't afford to let him have a full roll to make the 4.
So how do you mix it up?
So I don't know, 7 and 1. You keep a spare on the.
Yeah, good
Ooh.
play. Good play.
Very nice play.
Yeah. As Will pointed out, here you keep the spare on the mid. It's a good little detail to notice.
Yeah.
You can either duplicate the deuces. This seems to be a good idea. Duplicate
Frank has a
deuces.
decided advantage.
It's not that scary to.
Yep. Hit and cover.
Nice. The race got close after that move. Oh, that's a good roll for Frank Frigo. He's in a good spot now. He's a 71 favorite in this game. Yeah, he needs to split. That's right. You need to split because you're losing the anchor war. What do you want to do? You just want to stay on the 24 point forever, you know? So he got to fight here. Good move by Mario. Aces. Okay. This is
Sure, you
This
have,
is a
you have
decision.
10 in the zone. If you make once you make the 2, you're pretty much committed.
good move, Frank. Really good.
Nice move.
Nice move. it's counterintuitive because his game plan is actually to prime, but not so much anymore. Not with 2 men on the bar. Wow.
Oh, big roll.
Big roll.
Big roll for Frank.
Uh-huh. Mario is under pressure here.
Big roll for Mario. Right back in the game.
Very, very clutch.
Right back in the game.
Fans are getting restless in the in the
just-
bleachers. Another critical roll.
Yes, if Mario can hit that 5. Oh, it's the wrong 5.
Wrong 5.
Ah,
The dice god does that on purpose.
yeah. Frank really wants to. No, it doesn't make a 5 prime, so he has to cover up somewhere else. Okay, what's
No, I think
Yeah,
close.
it's close.
It's very
absolutely close.
there were some fancy plays there where you just leave a blot on the midpoint and play like this.
Right, especially with the blot in.
Yes, exactly. This blot in here. 6-2. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's look how close this is. It's because of the match score. We're playing double match point, you know.
Sure.
Moves like that make sense.
Duplicating 5s and
Oh, he's happy he didn't do that.
This is very awkward.
So which anchor do you leave? It seems close to me, you know. Close decision over the board from Frigo. He's up in the race. 6-5.
this.
It's a tie. Good play.
Double 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, so he didn't have to do that, right?
No, wait a minute. There are other plays here.
Yeah, definitely.
Um,
Yeah, duplicate 2s, just play.
Uh-huh.
That,
Yeah,
this is the most natural
that's
play.
a nice play. Double 6 is also hit, but that's a nice play because if
If he does roll double 6, you're got stuff coming back.
uh-huh, this is a great position for Frank. He's got the full freedom.
To the 9.
The race is still close, though. There's that factor.
Yeah, it's the same amount of shots. There was a little bit of duplication.
But you get
6-2.
another builder.
You need to get another builder, yeah. So it's easy move actually. He's an 80% favorite here to become the new world champion. Frank Frigo, wow, 3-2.
This isn't clear.
It's not clear. It's not clear at all. But
Wow.
he doesn't have much time left, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it was okay. It was the right play according to 4-pack.
Oh, the 1 was down first, and then it spun.
Okay, so you can kill the 5s
Yeah,
here.
kill the 5s.
Kill the 5s.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
the right idea. Good move. Okay, I mean, good move again by Mario. He just gets all these ideas correct.
Yeah. Under any level of time stress
Yes.
or frustration.
He's clearly a world-class player.
Yeah.
5-4.
If Frank wins this match, they're both heroes in my book.
Okay, so this is it. A 6-5, but it's looking very bad for Mario.
Yeah.
Grim. It's looking grim. 6-3, natural roll from Frank Frigo. He's so close now, Frank. He can taste the victory.
Don't anybody say the word 5 out loud.
Okay. Oh, there's tension.
Don't say 5 out loud.
The first place winner will take home 77,000.
And the
euros.
side pool.
And the side pool of 14,000. Yes, that's right. So that's actually 91,000. Plus,
$91,000.
if Frank's wins, he also get the $10,000 bonus. So he takes home more than 100,000 euro if he wins this game.
Yeah, but he's got to buy dinner.
And he's so close now. He's, what is this, 95% or something?
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a little goosey.
97.5%. It's like almost nothing can go wrong here, right? But it's backgammon. We've seen it so many times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sixes,
There's a
there's a shot. It's not
shot.
good. It's not good.
No.
This is Mario's chance. But first he needs to hit. Wow, he hits
Yes.
it.
Okay.
He hits it. It's not
He's
over
not
yet.
dead.
He's not dead, but this is going to be tough because how many men off does Frank have?
He's
He has
got 5% now.
Frank has 8 men off, and Mario's totally crunched.
Oh,
Wow, it's
ball
over.
game.
It's over.
World champion, second time.
Two-time world champion.
We have a new-
Two-time world champion,
Yes.
Frank Frigo. Great match.
Yeah.
We should do the interview. What?
Congratulations.
Stay tuned for the interview, everybody. We'll have Frank here for the interview.